playing Noita, as we do. And I probably shouldn't go too crazy with my voice, because I'm just kind of recovering from a sore throat from yesterday. It's not too bad after I drank a bunch of tea today. We're in some better shape. And, yeah, I've got another glass of tea over by me. Should probably take a sip now while it's still nice and warm. Very good. Very good tea. Just some green tea. There we go. Let's head on into this level. We're gonna start off with a simple exploration run, so that way we may meet the Great Ukko, or whatever the heck it is. I know it's got to be some sort of variation on Ukko, everyone's favorite enemy. I'm pretty confident on that, at least judging by the name. And I'm not sure if it's going to be able to replace normal Ukko in different places, or how that'll work. How you doing, Ben? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? What is that emote? That's fantastic. It is just so, it's so glowy. I love the color scheme of it. Let me just go ahead and dump all of this snow off, because I definitely don't want any of this. How you doing, non-permanents? Welcome on in. Just woke up? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I slept in a fair amount as well. Argon, how you doing? Welcome on in as well. Got a chaos die down here. Not really what I want to deal with. I'm trying to think if there's anything useful the chaos die can do for me. Wow, that was quite the explosive. Not really sure what's going on there. There we go. It begins. I would love to murder all these creatures with the tablet, obviously, but I'm also losing gold for that. Damn, I was hoping I'd get that ricochet shot. That was looking pretty smooth. I'm being attacked by quite a few different enemies all at once here. I jumped right into that. It's okay. We're able to make a decent recovery. I'm not too mad about it. Pet the Skull. Also, 5 how you doing? Seen the new item? I have not. What is the new item? It says there are 0 viewers. I'm starting to question my existence. You're here. You're here, 5 Everything is just broken. Does anyone know if you can collect 33 random orbs in any different alternate world, or does it have to be 11 orbs in every world? Basically, the way it works, non-permanence, is it changes based on which orbs you collect. And there are, like, duplicates of certain orbs that spawn in the main world that are actually from another world sometimes. So, for example, if you go for 33 orb New Game Plus 3 with the Owl Tower, you can get 13 orbs in the main world, and then you get 11 orbs in the... Wait, is it 13 or 12? It's 12 in the main world, 11 in East, and 10 in West. And the reason it's less in West is because of how that works. Aliaspot, I've seen the patch notes only today, and the moment I started, I found it. And I found it again in the following run. Interesting, Argon. Okay, well, I'll look forward to seeing it then. I will look forward to seeing it. Also, my voice is already... I'm already starting to feel it. I'm a little concerned, because I had a sore throat yesterday, and it's not great today, but we'll do our best. Also, how you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. If you're wondering why I'm holding my tea weird, it's because I've got a spoon in there and I don't want it hitting my face. I probably should have just ditched the spoon, because I had already stirred it pretty well. Alright, but yeah, we're going to be starting off the day with an exploratory run. I threw that ahead of time, but for those of you tablet connoisseurs, you know that there is a glitch with the tablet where sometimes it will just not let you throw it. That is what happened there. I am mad. Very mildly mad. Let's see here. If you ever watch the VOD, watch the last hour and a half played Terraria, mostly with Sheep in the afternoon. Oh my gosh, that sounds like the ultimate perfect chill viewing experience, Argon. That sounds amazing. I dipped my toe into Lucky Lair for the first time today. I had to run for my life. Praise Teleport. Yeah, Teleport's fantastic. How you doing, 7 Bambi? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well today. Oops. just sneak around this guy. It's a bit of an awkward angle for sure, but as long as we get the kickoff, we're good. This one's going to be even more challenging, and he's probably going to shoot that explosive, yeah. It's pretty much as anticipated. I can hit him for free there, but obviously, ideally, wherever I can tablet creatures, I'd rather do that instead. Tablet glitched, tablet's glitched, wow. It's not tablet that's glitched, it's throwing that's glitched. Sometimes you just can't throw stuff. And I don't know what causes it. Ah. There we go. There we go. My eye is twitching out. What do we have in here? This looks like a juicy explosion. There's 2 of those guys in there. That's super high value. I could just do this instead and then bomb them later. Why is that? I think it's like a weird... It's some sort of weird physics thing, and I don't really know what it is, Argon. It's been in the game ever since the very beginning. And it's not even close to being solved, I don't think. Because it's not something that gets experienced too often, I don't think. So yeah, rather than bombing these guys, I opened it up. Which obviously opens me up to a certain level of additional danger, but it also opens me up to some more consistent money earning as well. So hopefully I can kill all these guys with the tablet and make all of the money rather than just most of it. There we go. There we go. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Let me sneak on over here. See, the gold is aciding down as well. There we go. How's the run going, Alice? It's going good, Donny boy. You just started, so you've come at a good time. Oh my goodness, Skrull, thank you so much.
I just got back from the dentist, no cavities.
Nice.
I feel like a responsible adult snorts coke.
Is that, are those 2 things that often go hand in hand? Responsible adult and snorting cocaine? Congratulations, Skrull, on having no cavities. That's always very satisfying. It's like, oh, you need to floss more. Also, your teeth are perfect. It's like, alright, well... Apparently I'm doing well enough. And, oh, man. Yeah, the last time I went to the dentist, it's like, what? You haven't gone to a dentist in 4 years? You asshole, you're supposed to show up every year. It's like, well, do I have any cavities? And they're like, no. I'm like, alright, I'll see you in another 4 years. Although that said, my gums are kind of getting inflamed, and I do know that that's a bad sign. That I probably... like, that means there's plaque buildup, and that's how you get cavities. So I do have to probably go into a dentist soon. But that's awesome that you got that, Skrull. And thank you so much for the strengthening of our armada. 6 months strong now. I would offer you a kazoo song, but I don't think we're going to be doing any kazooing today, because my throat is rather sore. So you can put that one on hold. But truly, I really appreciate it, so thank you. That is why I felt it was weird. Oh, you've experienced it too then, Argon. That's good to know. As a responsible adult would, but snort it while being a mutt, right. Teeth are so badly designed for humans. I hope devs make better teeth for 1.0. Same thing with noses. Noses are really bad too, 7 Bambi. If we evolved from like a more... if we evolved from like Asian apes instead of African apes, we wouldn't get colds. Because basically the way it works is our faces are super flat for that of a primate. And basically there's like these holes that are supposed to drain the fluid from your nose to prevent you from getting sick. And the holes on like an Asian primate is way down at the bottom where it should be, because that way it lets gravity do the work for you. But just because our faces evolved to be so flat, ours are like way up toward the center, and it's just like extremely inconvenient, and that's the reason why we get colds. It's very, very weird. Ah! I think evolution would have done a little bit better for us, but no. It's kind of shit. Let's not talk about noses, even while I stream. I lose my friggin' mind on how randomly itchy it gets. I should title the stream nose streams. I get that too sometimes, but it's I know why it is. It's because my cat, there's like random cat hair floating in the air, and when I start talking or like inhaling, exhaling, you know, more fuzz gets it launched into the air, and then I look like a psycho trying to scratch my nose all the time. Just like this daily. For teeth, crocodiles just keep growing new teeth, and if they lose any, yeah, there's so many incredible, like ways of handling teeth. There's also some really fucking stupid ways of handling teeth. Rodents have terrible teeth. They permanently grow and will literally kill the creature that they belong to if the rodent doesn't like maintain them properly. Glad we didn't evolve from rodents. I mean, wait a second. I seem to recall like the earliest mammal was a rodent-like creature. So I guess that's a little bit different though, because that's like so much time for evolution to handle. I don't know. I gotta look into like super early origins, because obviously it's like, oh yeah, you start off as whatever little thing growing in the water. Let me just sneak on over here. Murder that guy. Lovely. What is the Great Ukko? It's a new creature that they made, Abel. It's a new creature in Noita. I tried to throw the tablet there, too. I'm getting the glitch all the time here now. That's why they constantly chew? Indeed. Rats, their teeth never stop. Yeah, it's like they either end up starving to death, and there's even creatures where it's like their teeth like curl back around and go into their brains, and it's just like, why? Why, evolution? Why have you forsaken them? It's so terrible. There we go. Got him. We would be immune to cancer, sign of aging. Should be cool. Yeah, definitely. My cat's like standing on my shoulder, so the cat dander and hair is always at eye level. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Scientists recently found salivary glands in our skulls where our navel cavities and throat meet. Interesting. Salivary gland. What would the point in that be? Spare. Do tell. Do tell. We're just kind of chatting away. I'm gonna not really worry about what's going on in the game. There are actually a surprising amount of animals that are immune to cancer. Huh. I mean, you know, that's just how it goes. Never lucky, baby rage. What game? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're just talking. What was? Oh man, the other day I found out that elephants, like the majority of elephants, had 4 tusks, pretty much forever, and it's more of a recent thing for our elephants to have 2. I found that really interesting, and on top of that, elephants are even evolving to have no tusks, just because of selective pressures. Obviously, the ones that are being hunted and killed are ones that have tusks, and there's just like a weird genetic defect where sometimes they don't, and obviously those ones end up living because they're not being hunted. So I found that was really interesting, that at some point, due to selective pressures, there will be, like, all elephants will have no tusks. 3 heart mine? Yeah, it's very pog. I agree. Just shows up, just shows there's weird crap about the human body we never knew about. Yeah, for sure. Both elephants and most whales are immune to cancer. Oh, interesting. Did you know that elephants are the only other animals capable of experiencing PTSD? That's interesting. I would think that there are other animals that are potentially intelligent enough to experience something like that, but I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I know cephalopods are supposed to be extremely intelligent, but they also work way different from normal creatures. And by that, I mean they work way different from vertebrates. So it's probably a little bit different. But, okay, I think that's all the frogs. They work way different from vertebrates. So, like, some of their intelligence might be, like, in their arms, for example. So, like, they're dexterously intelligent. Which is kind of a weird intelligence when you think about it. I don't even know if that counts. Not in the same way, I guess. Really interesting knowing that natural selection made of every creature that kills any other creature. Yeah, it's very odd. How you doing, Priority Always? Welcome. And a lot of the time, like, those selective pressures are, like, not even direct either. It's just like, oh, this animal is eating all of my food, and there's nothing I can do about it, so I gotta, like, change or I'm gonna die forever. Is that a real thing, 5v5? That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, let me sneak on over here. And we've got 1,200 gold, which is pretty darn nice. I like that. Is there a specific wand set that homing or rotate spawns on? I think homing has actually changed its spawn locations recently, Priority Always. I've been seeing it as early as level 2 now. It's much higher rarity now, but it also now spawns earlier than before. So it's very odd. Learned recently, some people thought that our... Hang on. Let me just wait for this guy to... That's like the 5th time I've got the tablet bug on this run. That is frustrating. I might need to report that to the devs. Learned recently, some people thought that our blood was blue before oxygenation. My goodness, words. Which is a crazy thought, though certain shellfish, like horseshoe crabs, do have blue blood, often used in soups. Yeah, their blood is used in literally all creation of medicine as well. Horseshoe crabs are extremely important. And we've been borderline butchering them for their blood. Because basically it's a really strong coagulant, and it can be used for creating medicine. There's like a huge thing on it. A lot of people probably know. You're searching all over. I'm like 2 parallel worlds over and can't find any. I would search really heavily for shops, Priority Always. I think that's going to be your best spot to find them. Just eating lunch and now you're getting very hungry. I see. So yeah, basically there's copper-based blood and there's iron-based blood. Those are the 2 types of bloods that we've got on Earth that we know about. And obviously, based on oxygenation, or whatever you want to call it, you're gonna get either red or blue, based on that. So yeah, I found out that at some point, the Earth was actually, like, blood red, which is super fucking cool. There was, like, a time when, like, massive amounts of iron were being deposited into the world, and, yeah, it was just blood red oceans and stuff. It was really cool. Or at least it sounds cool. How you doing, Ronkley? What is the Great Ukko? I'm scared. It's the new creature that they added into the game, Ronkley. I'm searching it out because I've not seen it yet, and I want to go and find it for myself before I go watching other people finding it. Because I'm sure many people have already found it. I don't know where it is, but we're going to track it down. Rumor says it's only in New Game Plus. Alright, well, we'll go to New Game Plus then. That sounds good to me. That means that it might be a tower-specific spawn. Because New Game Plus is basically tower monsters. It's also a new game? Okay. New Game Plus would make it more likely, though. That's a good call, if I don't find it. There was an emperor who would rather drown him and his entire enemy than surrender. The story became really famous in that area. So much that people started throwing back crabs that kind of looked like faces. and now the ones that look like faces dominate the area. That's really interesting, 5 5. Just depends if you want spoilers or not. I got you. I got you, Solar. I'll be thorough on my search. Oh man, I might have to ask Michaela kindly to make me some more tea. We'll see. We will see. These wands suck extra hard, by the way. I'm very disappointed by these. But we do have teleport, so I can't be that mad. And also, I think I'd rather use spitter bolts for the most part. They just do way more damage. And I could grab a double spell, which would up my damage output by a pretty decent amount. I think I'm good with this. I like extra item in the Holy Mountain. Especially if this run's gonna go, like, medium long. I briefly watched Suffer's stream, and he mentioned some new puzzle in the coal pits. Okay, I'll look around, 7 Bambi. I will make sure I look around, and we'll play it really, really well. I'll heal up now. I'm 51 HP is enough to explore some of this floor, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna hope that that kills that guy. It did. Very nice toss. There's my tablet. Got him. Got him, Pug! The green puzzle piece. Yes. Alright, let me just sneak on up here. Jigsaw. Is that what that's called? Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Have you found Paha Silma? I have not. That sounds like a bird version of the boss. Is that a new boss? I hope that's not a boss. Who needs item radar when you have tablet? Exactly. The tablet will guide me. It's an inn. Oh, it's an item. I see. Yeah, people were talking about how there is a new item. That is plenty of knowledge. No need to spoil Arena. We'll track it down. We'll track it down. How you doing, Alan? This wand is going to be very juicy for quite a while, and I definitely want to have the speed with me. But I'll probably just end up using the dynamite as regular. It'll give me a little bit of extra reach. This wand is odd, but also it's fine. It's fine, I don't really need to mess with it too much. 19 capacity on this wand makes it shoot, or mana recharge makes it shoot very, very fast, which is interesting. It's quite useful. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that then. Slurp the item when you find it, give us the description of the taste, of course. Of course. Where is my tablet? There it is. I'd rather not get hit by this guy. I found out the other day this guy can actually do 30 damage in a single hit. I was speedrunning, and he managed to get a perfect bomb on me. And it did like 34 damage or something. Will missed damage spells be reflected by the alchemist when he puts up his shield? No, but it will be deleted from existence, essentially. So it'll basically just get rid of your shot entirely. But it wouldn't be reflected, like, in a homing form or anything dangerous. Dang it. Dang it. Taking damage. Okay, so we've got a triple spell now, which is pretty nice. Remember, I said that we're going to take this area nice and slow so that way we can set up. Seems to have gotten more difficult, or maybe I've gotten worse. They definitely buffed him at one point, and he is substantially harder now. There's a new update? Indeed there is, Tic-Tac-Toad. Indeed there is. The devs are back, and they're at it again. Pretty nice wand overall. Just a tiny one for the beta. Well, I'm sure they probably, like, just got back from their holiday, so... Literally anything is more than I expect at this point. I was just happy to hear that they're back at it right away. That's super cool. All right, let's just sneak down here. I think I had a dream about Noita becoming one of the most popular games last night, and it was basically just like the most fan servicey bullshit ever. it was dumb. Let me just murder these guys. This thing does such ludicrous damage. It's really good. Alright, a while back I was running from one of those big purple squid monsters, and I was trying to lay down a bomb to kill him, but he perfectly timed a tentacle hit the bomb, and it blew up in my face, killing me. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right. Those guys are really, really good at deflecting shots, 5-5. And the way their tentacles work is it just like stops it in midair. So this quote-unquote puzzle on this floor, is it a guaranteed thing, or is it a chance at spawning? Does anyone know how that works? Okay. Let's just continue to avoid all the damage. My god, I'm definitely taking some damage here if I'm not careful. And what I did there was the opposite of careful. So, very fortunate to have only taken one hit. I gotta use my kicks more, especially in that situation. Damn it. I was hoping to evade that piece of damage. Whoa! Alright, there we go. Puzzle. Chain lightning is so cool. Which one is chain lightning? Pretty sure it's 5% and it's up to RNG. Okay, I got you. Good to know. I believe it's not guaranteed. That would make sense. From what Suffer said, it's RNG generated. Oh, chain bolt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, chain bolt is pretty legit. I like it. I'm not sure if I like it more now that it's a projectile or not. I feel like it deserved a slight buff as a projectile. Well, I guess becoming a projectile is a slight buff because it means it shows up more. Do you think the devs should add localization in form of non-Swedish, not sure the language, named monsters? No. No, I think it's really cool. I think having monsters in like random other language is good because it makes plebs from NA, you know, try to learn at least a percentage of a second language finally. And yeah, finish. Finish! What do we got here? Burst of air. Burst of air on a pretty pog wand. It's not bad. Hold on to it. The names are also cool. Yeah. Also sound cool. Indeed. How you doing, Gray? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was lurking around in your outward stream the other day. How's that been going for you?
He's going over that cliff.
How has that been going for you? I think you're in a DLC area. I did not recognize the zone, so I was a little bit afraid to look. Let me just sneak on over here, and doing all right. That's good, very good. Let me see if I can get one of these on him. There we go. Good enough. We've got another treasure chest, dude. This has been a pretty blessed run so far. I'm pretty happy with the gear that we've gotten. I speak 3 languages, and I use about, oh god. Oh, okay. Ow! Unlucky. How are you alive? Hacker. There we go. Can't believe you survived all that. It's unbelievable. About 1.24, I'm just saying it's hard to describe the monsters besides via their appearance and abilities. And many are similar. That's fair, but I mean, if you look at the if you look at the what's it called? I'm trying to remember the word. If you look at the wiki, all their names are translated. I guess what they could do is they could have both. Oh, you know what they should do? They should have it so it's by default in Finnish, and you have to kill 100 of them, and then once you kill 100, you get the translation. I think that would be super cool. That would be great. I like it. How you doing, Quote? Welcome on in. Have you already met Big Dick Ukko? No, I haven't. I have not. Also, how you doing, Spoon? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This wand has some pretty respectable stats overall. I'm gonna make that my new teleport wand, because it has a much lower recharge time, which is definitely pretty high value for me. Kill 100 bridge bosses, not a big deal. I mean, they can make it different numbers for different things, but a bridge boss, like, isn't that bad. Outward is going well. I switched from two-handed weapons to mace and shield, just because. Oh, man. How does that affect your playthrough? I guess if your abilities are already, like, good for stun locking, it's not a big deal. I need to use an external site to learn the monsters, and then the site, just to talk about the game. Kind of call them bastards. I mean, that's understandable, Skrowl. I don't know, maybe the best... I think the best solution might be having the translations in after a while. I think I like that the most. A big part about Noita is it loves to be mysterious, and I feel like that is just an additional part of that. Red the Reckless says, I have tried one of those Let's Learn a Language games called Henosis. Can confirm, learning another language makes me worse at my main one. Oh my goodness. There we go. Beautiful. Not much in my case. All my skill trees are melee specific. I see. I see. Well, that works out nicely then. That was a risky teleport. Mostly because I went way further than I wanted to. I'm not getting that gold either, unfortunately. Noita Coliseum. Alright, what's Noita Coliseum all about? Do tell. That's a really sad sign, because that would have been a lot of money for me if I had encountered it before it died. But I assume it burnt to death, judging by the corpse. What a miss. What a miss! Oh, never mind. I got him with the trick shot. I made him fall onto the tablet, which then rolled over and killed him. That was badass. Trick shot, actually. We need a new perk, Cannibal perk bonus. You can eat small spooters alive, and they're afraid of you from now on. Interesting, 7 Bambi. What's the... oh, wait, that was quote. What's the benefit of it? Let's see. One of the monsters are different enough. Monsters are different enough. It's pretty obvious which one you talk about. Shotgun Guy, Fire Wizard, Poly Ghost, Big Slime Mama, etc. I mean, there's like weak sleaze bags and strong sleaze bags, and there's weak Hisi and strong Hisi, and there's... yeah, I think they're all, like, you can be descriptive enough with it, for the most part. But there are, like, multiple Fire Wizards. Like, there's Stendari and there's Eldari and that sort of thing, right? One of the Holy Mountain type Room 1 bosses / horde enemies at a time. One of them, one random one between encounters. Oh man, so it'd be kind of like that event in Hollow Knight. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be game for that. That'd be a really good learning sort of deal. I think that they've got that in another game that's Ex Anima, where it's like, oh yeah, the game's really hard, but here you can learn how to fight and stuff. So, similar deal, I guess. Hello, how you doing, Wojtek? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, that might be nice as like a rapid-fire way to play the game, because I don't think everyone is going to... Like, the thing about Noita is that the runs do take a long time, so I think that there would be value in having like a fast mode. And I don't mean like forcing people to speedrun, because obviously there's lots of players who aren't able to speedrun. So I do think that would be a good idea, and probably an easier thing to make. I don't think devs even need to make that. I'm pretty sure like a player or a modder can make that, rather. I'm very wary of wasting the devs' time with projects like that could be done by the community. I think it's more important that the developers work on things that players can't work on, because that way it'll just increase the overall longevity of the game, because as long as there's like players who enjoy playing this game, there will be mods that accommodate that sort of request, right? There's a really sweet dynamite. I think I hit all of them there. Alright, there we go. Just survived my first encounter with the triangle door. Yeah, that thing is actually a lot tougher now, Mr. Progressor. That sounds perfect. Make it so, devs. Modders develop things as good as devs to me. Yeah, basically. Spoon or fork. Makes sense to me. My improper verbiage is only due to ignorance. Yeah, that's fine, spoon or fork. I mean, but then you just got the naming convention of adding another descriptor at EX. You know, the object that spawns many small spiders on the first floor. Wait. There's an object that spawns many small spiders on the first floor? I don't think that is an object. Feel my wand is rather underwhelming in the Temple of the Art. I mean, basically the main reason that it's a lot more challenging now than it was before is because there's a whole extra piece, and they're a lot more aggressive now. And they can actually do some pretty substantial damage if you don't, like, clear out the area. I don't know, in my speedrun fights with it, because that's pretty much the only time I've been fighting it is in the speedrun fights. They've been a substantial amount of danger. Like, I've definitely taken a lot of damage to them. That's for certain. My goodness. Those mushrooms always jump much further than I expect. I would prefer to hit the sleaze bag than the tiny octopus in that scenario, just because the tiny octopus is just going to walk at me and not really a threat. And by walk, I mean float, I guess. That would be a better word to describe it. We're at 127 life, which is pretty darn nice. We're in really good shape for clearing out this area. I'm going to dynamite him. There we go. I can't remember if dynamite is trick kills. I don't think it is. I think those guys just drop good money. I'm convinced that something spawns floor 1 spiders off screen. There might be something like that, Ronquay. There's lots of, like, hidden 1-pixel objects that spawn stuff in the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if we like, accidentally came across one at some point. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, man. That was, like, the same frame he started to tentacle. That was pretty crazy. I got relatively lucky there. I wrote, but not the spiders on the first floor. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry, Scrowl. I misread it then. The tiny lucky sacks. Right. That is where all the younglings came from then. Now it makes sense. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Bunch more gold. I did take some damage there, but that's okay. Frick. That's a big whiff. Ow! Oh my god, he got like a nasty double hit there. Just keep a little bit of distance. We've got a teleporting ghost on us as well. And, oh my god. You kidding me? You kidding me right now? This guy's just jumping around. There we go. Clean. Oh my god! My god, get down, Mr. President. That one was going way too fast for me to react to. This is a very dumb fight. But we're doing it anyway. Okay. Hang on, I might be able to catch up here and chat in just a moment. I apologize. Okay, my point is that without prior knowledge, the way we have to describe them is by adding descriptors. I got you, Skral. I mean, I never even considered the first creatures on the first floor to be spiders at first. I thought they were just like weird little monsters. I had no idea what they were. I still don't think they're spiders because they have 3 legs. That's not what spiders have. Let's see here. Ironically, that would give Dunk way too dank. What is way too dank? I once wanted to kick something into that big squid at the same time it started to attack me with a tentacle. I hit its tentacle, kicked the object, and died. I never realized the tentacle was an actual part of the monster. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at this bastard going for all the trick shots. There we go. Finally got him. That could have been a much worse teleport than it was. I'm pretty alright with that. Call them coal sprites. I like that. It's a good name for them. This game has 2 dimensions. That's true. That is true. Spiders are weird little monsters. What do you mean? Of course. Of course. All right, let's head into fungal caverns here. Things are about to get a little bit more serious. I think. We'll see. Rat just charged me. What does their Finnish name translate to? There's already baby spiders in the jungle. Yeah, there indeed are. Are there spiders that undergo metamorphosis? Arachnids aren't technically bugs, right? Be kind of spooky if a spider could just like go from being like a grub to a spider. That'd be kind of scary. Hang on, what you got here, Quote? What you got? Yes, you can have that emote. That's amazing. I love it. Anything RuneScape related is instantly in. Gnome child, yes, indeed. Good old RuneScape. I don't know how I didn't get hit by a single acid ball there, or piece of acid, but I'm pretty happy about it. This guy is still squirting out acid. That was crazy. That was so much acid. It's a little bit unfair, to be totally honest. There we go. Nice hit. Damn it. I was mashing F in the hopes that I could grab that midair, but it didn't let me. There's a little bit of toxic sludge in there. Gotta watch out for that. It's beautiful. Indeed. Indeed. This is gonna be a massive explosion, I think. Definitely don't want to be near that. I think that thing would just insta-kill if I were too close. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that one. I feel the need to kill these creatures just because of how friggin' deadly they are. Okay. Should probably use my missiles more. That's pretty good. For some reason, I'm a little bit scared of this one. I don't know why. Normally, I'm not very afraid of fungal caverns. I think it's because I'm not speedrunning this time, and therefore, if I die, I actually feel like I've lost something. Because that's the first step for me in speedrunning, is just literally, if I die, it doesn't matter. These guys are just free gold to me, so I'll take it. Heck. Heck. I just tried to tablet myself. Imagine if the tablet could deal damage to the player if you got hit by the swapper. That'd be so nasty. That'd probably be one of the meanest possible changes they could make. Very nice. Very nice. Just a good old 3 hits. Explain another great secret, Alias. Why tablet regenerated inside your pockets, and how do you make a hospital-sized pocket so we cure all the people around the world? I have no idea. Quote, it's a good question. If I knew, I would have probably started utilizing that power already. Oh man, so I watched, Northern Lion came out with a new content thing, and it's push the button, or would you push the button rather? And it is the stupidest shit. It's so fucking funny, because it, like, the questions are just, like, really bad a lot of the time. It's like, why would you ask that? Please don't electrify me. Okay, cool. And, it's just like, if you could have your anime dream girl, but they won't let you talk to anyone else, it's just, like, heavy, creepy energy. It's just like, why? Why is this a thing? If you could, wait, what if you could cast, always cast return on your tablet? That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, it's just like, I'm not even gonna dignify that one with the thought process. We're just gonna say that's weird. The name of the spider-like entities is Hammies, which translates to Spidey. Good to know. Press this button. Wojtek, no! You fool! What have you done? I wonder if Big Ukko reacts to Ukko Scav. We'll find out. We will science it, because that's a great idea. We gotta know. We gotta know. So we will hold on to this thing that I normally do not hold on to, just to see if we can befriend the new ukko. Someone will have to remind me. I wonder if both explosion and electrical immunity will save me from it as well. I know nothing about the new creature. I just know that it has ukko in the name. That is all I know. There we go. Look at all the toxic sludge this thing made all on its own. It's a whole lot of bad mucus. Ow. I want the gold. Okay. Managed to get it. Yeah, I've heard that for some reason. Let's see here. Solar learned it from you. Okay, I got you. Let's just say it's spectacular. All right, got it. It's glass cannon ukko. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Oh, hey. Well, that's really bad. I'm very unhappy that I found that. Nice. Nice. You wish it was? Oh, no. Okay, there's more electricity going on over here. Nice. I didn't think that was going to one-shot that frog. I'm surprised it did. Ow. Bastard! Okay. I don't want to jump into that, because I will get electrocuted for 1 billion damage. And that just sounds unpleasant. I don't know how many more teleport enemies are kicking around, but I am a little bit concerned about that. This is a wand that I'd like to grab before I leave. Fair amount of potion. I'll take it. Don't plan on using it, but doesn't mean I shouldn't have it. That is so nice. The missiles are really good. I've been growing to like them more and more in early game stages like this. That is a Robocop. There we go. I think he's pretty aggressive, so he might just drop on down here. Let's see. I think this is the one from earlier. Ow. Okay, so basically this wand suffers from some substantial recharge time. It's not actually mana-based problems or anything like that. So I should play around that in the future and just do more swaps, I think. There should have been a big explosion over here, which means a bunch of money for me. More teleports, which is interesting. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up here. I can afford something really good twice, but I don't know what to do with it. Well, we might do challenge runs later today, Wojtek, so you could always unlock a challenge run if you like. It'd actually look cool to make an infinite wall spell that spams missiles. That might be difficult to do, said Bambi. How you doing, El Chupacabra? Welcome on in. Hey, Alias. You don't have to greet me. Just nod is enough. Well, it's too late now, El Chupacabra. I gotta finish off my tea here. Alright. I might need more tea soon. We'll see. Not to be confused with Morty. Please die. Please perish. Swapperman, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I gotta keep the fluids coming, because otherwise my voice is gonna give out. And I'm all too aware of what happens when I push it when my throat's giving me troubles. So we're gonna try and take it as easy as possible. I'm not gonna get too loud. I'm just gonna have a good time, and everything will be fine. That's my hope. Let me see here. We're gonna do like a late night jazz radio levels. We'll just keep it around that level, and then we're good to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. There's the wand. Let's go and check it out. That's a bunch of gigasaws. Stat-wise, this wand is not great. But it is interesting, because it has gunpowder arc and multicast. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. The recharge time is low enough to make it functional. I'm gonna take it. Bit of a weird one, but I think I can make it work. I don't plan on using the gigadiscs at all, but it should be good outside of that. At least that's the hope. We'll see. Ah, he scared the hell out of me. Man, swappers are so scary when they get gigasaws and whatnot. It's 10 p.m. and I'm eating breakfast. Hang on. 10 p.m. and you're eating breakfast? Is this like a... Is this like a I stayed up really late and didn't eat anything? Or is this I got up really late and because of that I'm now eating breakfast? Is it one of those two? My goodness. That is just very dangerous right there. Ow. Nice. That is spooky. I should just drop the electric stone in. That's my bad. Maybe I'll do that right now. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I don't ever use the electric stone, so I don't really think about it too much. But it is pretty good. Electric stone has some real value. Although I would like it if this toad got electrocuted. That'd be nice. By toad, I mean frog. This wand is really, really good. How do I murder this frog? There we go. I was gonna say, eventually one of these will just hit. Frode. Frog toad. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some relation. I really like double spell. The wand is like not that good. I don't know, it's mostly just the double spell that I care about on that, so I'm gonna not take it. These guys are like giga stuck. I hate that they do that crazy dash move. I don't know who taught them to wave dash, but they're not very good at it, because that's not what a wave dash looks like. That's what a failed wave dash looks like. It's more like a wave bounce, if anything. Like from the more modern Smash Brothers. There we go. We'll go over this way. We'll head on over this way. I think we're done in here, sadly. Which means we didn't really get any of the goodies that we wanted. I could drop an electric stone down here as well. That should mess him up pretty good. I'd like for that one to die also. There we go. Not bad. That wand looks pretty good too. Let's take a peek. It's got 1050 max mana. That's crazy. Is this one worth it? So many difficult choices. I'm gonna give up the missiles because I think they're only useful to an extent.
Bruh.
Will you be my GF? No, I'm sorry, Anani. I can't. I'm already taken. You wanted to pick a wand near a pheromone flask? Okay, I'll go and check that out then, quote. I'll drop by over that way. I already looked at this wand. Sharing is caring, though. Tell that to Michaela, alright? How you doing, Zeke? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I really do want those triplicates. I'm gonna go back and drop off my kill wand and reorganize a little bit, just because I can. That seems like it's probably the best move, but we've pretty much cleared out fungal caverns at this point. What's the highest possible max mana that can spawn in-game? Do you mean, like, not one that is forced, one that is, I think the highest forced max mana is 7,500, Wojtek, and the highest max mana that can spawn is... Oh, man. I'm not entirely certain what it is. I'm gonna open this up like that. There we go. Acceleration. I like acceleration, but I don't think I care that much. I'll leave it for now. Highest possible max mana. I want to say it's 3,000, but I think it's like around... I think it might be a random number, just over 3,000. Yeah, no, it's a good question. I love having all that sort of trivia in my knowledge bank. But I don't know the exact answer. I just know the approximate answer. And it's somewhere over 3,000. Okay, so this wand is going to end up being useless, which is kind of unfortunate, but also fine. We'll just dump it up here for now. Over 9,000! No, it is not over 9,000. I don't think you can even make it over 9,000 if you tried. If you include Nightmare, it's probably a little over 5k. Oh, right, because Nightmare wands have, like, crazy wands. I forgot about that. I would definitely include Nightmare. 3,072, you think? Let's do this. And this. No chainsaw? Yeah, we actually don't have chainsaw today. What the? What the? This wand is a little more effective than I anticipated. What's the spread on this puppy? It's just 2. I'm gonna try that one more time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The right answer is 6969. You know, I'm certain that is not the right answer. I think this wand sucks. And I also don't care. So we're gonna use it. I took a ton of damage there, and we're probably not gonna main wand this. May even talk about mana. Wait, I may even talk about mana. I see. Let's see. What's the highest capacity and that can spawn? 26? Yeah, 26 is the highest number that you can get. And if you start counting always casts, then there is no max, because there's like the one specific wand can just continually roll always cast, and I don't know that if there's like a maximum number of always cast that that wand can have. I'm pretty sure it can just keep rolling them forever, which is pretty weird. I don't know if that's an intentional thing or not, because the max always cast is by default is 4, but it goes way over 4. In-game trait description says max is 4. Yeah, but this one goes way over 4. Like, you inherently pick it up with like 1,000,000. This is such a bad wand. Yeah, it is. But I also never use Gunpowder Trail, so let's goof around a tiny bit. Doesn't have to be a ton. Let's go grab our one thing, and then we're basically good. Pretty sure it's this one here. That is what I wanted. And I guess I could bring my dynamite wand with me as well, if I wanted. I don't really care about it, though. I think we'll just leave. I'm gonna bank on getting, like, some good loot in this next area. I kind of want to check out up here, but it's also highly not worth it, because 37 life is not a lot to play around with. I gotta keep in mind that I've got Electric Arc. I like holding on to dynamite because it destroys Vault Steel. Does it? Oh yeah, it would. It's the same explosive strength as a bomb, and bombs destroy Vault Steel. That's good thinking, Ronkley. I'm gonna just bank on being stronger than that. Gunpowder Trail plus 37 HP, let's goof around, equals what could go wrong? Way too dank. Yes, of course. It's okay. Just play well, forehead. At the end of the day, I've got a tablet and teleport. These are 2 of my favorite things. I like pretending I'm holding Aliasbot's hand when I'm actually holding my own. That's weird. How would that even work? Let's go ahead and do one of these. Do you just like have two of the same hand? Okay, let me sneak in here and gather up this stuff. Beautiful. I guess you wouldn't need 2 of the same hand, would you? Hey, there's a horizontal path. I will happily take that with me. That is a pretty substantial damage upgrade for whatever I put on my trigger. Do that when you fall asleep. Wow, these are pretty good. Pretty pleased about that. By the way, if I redeem something really good, I can give you a challenge to beat? Yeah, sure thing, Wojtek. I've got a list of something really good that we'll be doing sometime in the near future, I think. Maybe even today. We'll put it to a vote and see what chat wants. Pretty good. Pretty good. Game 2 something really good. But had nothing happen from it. Nani, I'm sorry. Do you want to say what your something really good were again, and I can make sure I write them down and they get done? I think it's a scam. It can be a scam at times. You will occasionally get scammed. I won't deny that. Okay, so we're gonna swap this wand over. Gotta redeem Call the Void. Yeah, it's a mission. It's a mission that everyone must go on once in their life. Didn't ask for anything. I've just asked, so what now? Oh, well, no wonder, Anani. you gotta ask for a specific thing. All right. Triple mana and got this. I'm actually gonna use a double. This is looking real juicy. This looks really, really good. Wojtek redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind, Wojtek? I'm waiting for more stuff to be added to channel point rewards. That's a good call, Gray. What kind of thing do I ask for? I don't know, like a kazoo song or like a challenge run on Noita, or I play a game in the future at some point. That sort of thing. All right. Obviously something within reason. Let's see here. I'm gonna dump that out, and let's give this thing a try, I guess. It certainly doesn't look interesting, but it should be strong. And I think I can even do this instead. I can even double down and use 2 of these, and I still barely run out of mana. It's pretty strong. Should be soon. I have a lot of points. I'm not surprised. Can you do a game where you start with Lucky Mutation? I just want to see how you deal with it. Yeah, sure, Wojtek. That's an easy one. It's a very easy one. Camera down. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Someone's having a good time down there. I'll have to go and check that out. I'll hold on to one of these because I very rarely use them. And toss that stuff. Looking good. Looking good. I'm pretty happy with this opening setup. I kind of want to take Plasma Beam because it does let me do a couple different things. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Alright, and both of these are good. We could take Extra Perk or Slime Blood. What do you think, chat? Gas Fire is also good, but it's more of like a late game perk, in my opinion. It's kind of low value unless you're going for like a no-hit run with fire immunity. You take Slime Blood. Yeah, it's a shorter run. I think I will take Slime Blood. Keep in mind that Slime Blood is nerfed, so that is the thing. Okay, feeling pretty strong. Sloom. What does sloom mean? Hello, Mr. Streamer. I hope you're having a good day today. I am White Reaper. I've got a little bit of a sore throat, but other than that, we're doing good. Let's see. How nerfed? How nerfed? It was 40% projectile resistance, and now it is 25%. So, yeah, that is a pretty substantial nerf, I would say. How does Plasma meme work with Gunpowder Trail? It wouldn't. Not the way you're thinking. Sore throat plus stream equals eek. Yeah, I just downed an entire thing of green tea in the first hour of my stream, and now I'm out. So maybe I'm going to have to request more green tea from Michaela, hopefully, if she's willing. Yeah, let's head on over, and we'll see what we can do. Head into the next area. Oh, hi. That's just rude. It's very rude. He was spawn camping me. This guy's in the perfect spot to eat a tablet. Lovely. I understand if you go a little easier on chatting. I mean, I'm perfectly happy to chat. If anything, I'll just end the stream a little sooner. Loose leaf tea or tea bag? Tea bag. I don't. I'm not one of those specialty drinkers who does it right. I just kind of throw in like a tea bag and some honey, and I enjoy myself. I don't need to challenge myself by drinking loose leaves. If you want to do that, that's cool, but I don't. How's your run tugging along? It's going good, Mr. Progressor. Whoop whoop, just had your 10th 1.0 win. Very nice, Mr. Progressor. Congratulations. Hi, Mr. Worm. It'd be a shame if something happened to you. There we go. There we go. Got him. It's not too shabby. What kind of win did you go for, if you don't mind my asking? Hey, Banrick, welcome on in. How are you doing on this fine day? What were you up to? We're just doing a standard Noita run, exploring the update, and everyone on my end, since Banrick is sharing their community with us, I would really appreciate it if you would all do the same with them. Give them a follow as well, see what they're all about. There we go. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry if I'm a little bit quieter today than usual. Once again, I've got a bit of a sore throat, but we'll power through. We got this. Old pogchamp.jpg. What is that? Oh, goodness. Not sure I should allow that, Anani. That doesn't seem very good. Alright, what do we have over here? A wand with drilling shot. Not too bad. Just finished exploring myself. Wanted to share the love. Awesome. Very awesome. How long have you been playing this game, Banrick? I've got like 1,300 hours in it, so I've got a lot of knowledge. But you've come at a good time. We just got to the 3rd floor, so we're still pretty early on. They killed PogChamp because they had to. I agree with their decision. As funny as the emote was, it had to be done. Yesterday was a salami champ. My goodness. It was a regular win, just 1 orb. Got to farm some normal wins, feel like, before I go bigger again. That's fair. That's fair. Typical Canadian. Mere 400, I bet. Banner 400 is fantastic. That's really good. I'm sure you have a lot of knowledge yourself. What kind of runs have you gone for yet, Banrick? I'm interested. Because since 1.0 came out, the community's expanded so much, I haven't really done well enough at keeping up and seeing what people have been up to. And I think it's really cool how there's all these people coming out of the woodwork with like crazy speed runs, and like I think Pi, you know, I haven't even like directly met Pi yet, but he's got like the fastest no-hit speed run in the world, which is crazy to me. With Noita, there's always more. Indeed. It just keeps on going. White Reaper says, I heard that guy from yesterday's Pog was arrested for assault/robbery. I haven't heard anything about that, White Reaper. Let's see. We win these. Is that what it is? Okay. Oh my goodness. That was unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate that he managed to get that through the wall. There's an ukko around here by the sounds of it. Oh, hi. I'm really glad this wand does absolutely ludicrous damage. It's quite nice. And also, we got a follow from Banrick. Thank you, Banrick. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. And, yeah. It's good to have you along. Aimbot? Yeah, no kidding. Done some New Game Plus orb runs, but I love the Twitch integration. Yeah, Twitch integration is a very good time. It's an awful lot of fun. Let's see here. How did I not take damage there? Also, you may have seen, well, you may have seen that I only took 14 damage as opposed to like 25. I don't know why I took so little damage from that sniper shot. That seems like a little bit more than 25% reduction to me. It's not aimbot, it's aliasbot. Yeah, there you go. Just see if I can sneak through here. Sniper nerf? I doubt it. I highly doubt that they would nerf the sniper. If they did nerf the sniper, they would make it so the lasers could be seen through walls or something. Or made them, like, less aggressive with their shooting. That was pretty nice. I actually managed to double kill some PC there. maybe it nulls out acceleration damage. Maybe. I didn't think about that. The sniper have more damage for the faster projectile? That's possible, Anani. That would make sense. That would be interesting to test, and it would be pretty easy to test, too. But I don't know if I'll test it on this run. We'll see. It really depends on where we end up on this run. It's the sort of thing that I'd like to come back and test rather than do it on the floor currently. Because obviously, taking free damage is basically asking to die in this game. Obviously, you can do it, but I wouldn't recommend it. As I take a bunch of free damage. Oh my god. My dodging is all off right now. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me when I encounter some more dangerous enemies. Generally, the more dangerous enemies are a lot easier to deal with, though, so I don't know. I probably don't have to worry too much. I'm a little bit concerned about encounter... Oh my... I see. Huh. Well, that was something. Was that the new Ukko? With the sore throat, I'm not surprised your dodging is off. This is fine. Yeah, that was something. Huh. I'm gonna leave. I hate this.
Bruh.
Come on, sniper. Who's brahing me? I'll chupacabra, you trying to get me killed? Is that what this is? I gotta get the hell out of here. That's very scary. Is that the new Ukko attack? I will go back for it if it is. But I gotta do some return stuff. We're not fighting that just yet. That was insane. He shot me from off screen. Replay? Oh, I'm sorry, Gray. It's too late. It's too late for the replay. You could just clip it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there was a clip by Quote. Thank you, Quote. That's a small teleport bolt. That is so much better. It was a wand. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did see a wand drop on the ground, but I wasn't entirely certain. Thank you to your community, by the way, for all the new follows. Very nice people in here. I mean, knowing to community in general is amazing, Banrick. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. So sometimes I'm worried that when I say that stuff, it doesn't like get through, but it really does. Like, you know, it changes. It changes lives to an extent. I know that might be a little bit extreme, but genuinely, it does make a big difference. Let's see here. Earthquake Shot is really cool, and I enjoy playing with Earthquake Shot a lot. We'll get rid of 2 of these and 1 of these. How do you defend against off-screen one-hit kills? You have a lot of HP, so that way you don't get hit by, or you don't die to one-hit kills. Learned very much here. Well, that's good non-permanence. I'm glad. This wand is, like, borderline good. Shmoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's see here. I really like Tiny Ghost, just because he's fun. And I like Drill. And I like Reduce Recharge as well. Looks like Spark Bolt Double Trigger. What looks like Spark Bolt Double Trigger, Mr. Progressor? The shot Ukko is an easy enemy according to Alias, but I mean it isn't that difficult. Oh my goodness, Red! Thank you so much for gifting out a subscription. This one to Banrick, and Banrick, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada now. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your stay. Red, thank you for your kindness. If either of you would like a kazoo song, I won't be able to do that in the future for you. I can't today though. But in the future we will. Shmoo has been watching you for like a minute. I like your teleport style. I am very aggressive with my movements in this game, Shmoo. And yes, I love teleport. I run it every single run if I can. I think it's super powerful. The moment you lose a bunch of HP. Alright, so we need to sneak on up here. I don't play, but my friend does, and I watch him play. He also likes your teleport. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, teleporting is basically the strongest strategy in the game, in my opinion. If you can't teleport, then you're missing out on a really, really high value strategy. We're going to try and earthquake our way back up. This is pretty dangerous. My goodness, Anani. I'd say realistically, sometimes there's nothing you can do that can be done to avoid death. Sometimes. He goes for underwater breathing, fills his entire levels with water. That's a really valuable strategy, but it's also super slow. I used to go for it a lot, but these days I don't, just because I can be more efficient with other setups. But it is definitely strong. If you're just going for straight winds, my goodness. It was a larger earthquake radius than I anticipated. Look at that. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and pull this off, and we have to get ready to fight this Steven. I think what we'll do is we'll do one of these, and because it's got really high speed, it should just penetrate his shield really easily. Yeah. So we just have to aim the shot right. Now that he's frozen, I get double money because I can kill him with the tablet. Why is your wand black? Because I got electrocuted. My wand is black. You have more hours than him? Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, I think I have more hours than most people. Let's go ahead and move this onto the front of the wand, and that way it'll only activate on the trigger. And once again, I have to dig all the way through this, so it might take a little bit of effort, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping this stuff doesn't still have physics. Oh god, it does. It's had the game since the original release, but had like no items. I mean, yeah, not everybody got into it right away on the first release. A lot of people probably picked it up and then just didn't bother playing it. How do you weaponize Earthquake to make it deal a bunch of damage? You can use Burst of Air, but Earthquake by default does immense levels of damage. It's just extremely dangerous, which is why most people don't use it. It's exceedingly powerful. I like using it in specific boss fights. I use it against the last boss pretty often, and I also use it against... Oh, there's lava up there. That's going to be a problem. Am I willing to flood this with lava? I don't know if I am. This is becoming more and more of an issue. I was not anticipating lava to be spawned up there. We got to deal with all of this empty space. And this is what's going to be... the lava's got to flow somewhere, right? So we got to preempt for that. Normally I've got way better digging at this point. I want to explore floor 3 a lot more. Maybe I should spend more time doing other things, like exploring the next floor and securing a medic. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. I'm focusing way too much on this. We can always get back up with Earthquake Shot, so we'll just make sure we hold on to that, drop our teleports, because Short Teleport Bolt is a million times better. I also dropped my Short Teleport Bolt, there we go. And we'll just make sure this is all set up right. So all we're missing is one of our basic shots, there we go. So this wand is super powerful, and I think we're good to go. I just want to make sure I'm all caught up here in chat. How do you weaponize Earthquake? Okay, I've read everything. Good. Good. How you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Let me just sneak these over. I could theoretically put Tiny Ghost on. I wanted to. How you doing, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. I had digging my last run. Always cast ground to sand. That's a nice one. That's very nice. Ivy's here as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Let me just do one of these. Good. I made myself some 11 p.m. pierogi. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like pierogies a lot. What do you put on your pierogies? Do you like? I saute up mushrooms and onions to go with my pierogies. I used to do bacon with them as well, or like sausage, one of the two. But Michaela isn't able to have pig-based products, so I just do up like lots of mushrooms and onions and that sort of thing, and that tends to be really good. Let's take a peek at this wand. The reason I didn't go into that blood mist is because there was a chance it had a personal fireball thrower or electric thrower, and if it had either of those, then it would have just killed me instantly. So I had to play around that. We're gonna try and save a medic at some point on this run, and we'll probably be good to go then. I was able to use that wire to block that bullet, by the way, which is really nice. There's a medic. It's very good. Don't blow him up, please. There we go. I'm willing to take damage to save a medic because if you can set it up, then he's infinite healing, essentially, which is really good. I'm really glad my tablet worked that time. Let me catch up here. I ran today for 5 hours, got far on a nightmare. That's really awesome, Nerds Half-Life. Congratulations. Nightmare is no joke. Where is my Bigos, Wito? Zeke, I have Bigos planned for next week. What food are we talking about right now? I was talking about pierogies. You spell it really weird, though, I must say. Alright, this is a guaranteed wand spawn down here, by the way. If you ever see this bridge, know that there's a wand. Also, there is a worm that wrecked some havoc around here, apparently. We should try to find where it ended up. Looks like it may have destroyed the entire bar. That's Polish spelling for pierogi. I believe it. It's still weird. That looks kind of like ambrosia, but ambrosia doesn't freeze, so... Alcohol doesn't freeze either. I'm actually not sure what liquid that was. Oh, that's a medic. There's another medic, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Just gotta secure the area as much as possible. Alright. Now we've got 2 medics. In fact, we might have more than 2 medics. We might have less than 2 medics. Ow. He got that turnaround so fast. Also, Willis killed my medic. That's annoying. I should have played around that. I gotta keep in mind that I've got Willis active. Willis loves to murder innocents. It's just something he does in his spare time. There's definitely an explosive canister down there that's active. I feel it in my bones. There we go. There we go. Dessert pierogi. Let's see here. Twas fire. Wait, you can make them like everything, and as the shell is good, they'll come out amazing. Oh, what do you mean? You can just do anything with pierogies? I guess. That looks like it... Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like it's an explosive on that wand. Not that scary. I should take a slightly closer look at the wand. 3 capacity is just not enough to work with, but that wand is, like, pretty decent overall. Wand generation has really changed, like, quite a lot over time. It's kind of weird. I don't want him to take that low path. I'm gonna grab this wand and cram it into a corner so that way it's way harder for the medic to get. I haven't had a dessert pierogi before. They are... Wait. Oh, you have had a dessert pierogi before, and they're quite tasty. I can imagine. I don't know why, but it's just reminding me of like a quiche or something. Something along that line. Okay. We're not gonna worry about money too much because we've already got 5,000, which is way more than I need for this point in the game. But I will collect what I can. There's another medic down there. That's huge. Okay, so medics have a much larger aggro range than every other enemy in the game for some reason. So that medic being able to see me through the wall is pretty likely to be enough. Okay. So we should have infinite healing now, as long as I don't kill these 2 medics. I'd like to get them to a safe spot, but it's a lot easier said than done. And also, I have to keep in mind that I've got pheromone. I should probably dump that at the start of the floor on this level, so that way I can just grab it whenever I need it. Oh my god, Willis, you little bastard. Willis is such a dickhead. He's doing 33 damage a shot, though, so he's pretty effective. Willis is putting out the deeps. Do it, Willis. Do it to him. Look at that. He's one-shotting fools. He's straight up one-shotting enemies. Willis is legit. The only problem is involuntary shooting equals bad. You kind of only want to shoot the things you want to shoot. if you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna teleport right on top of this guy, so that way I can just drop the tablet on his head. Very good. We should be good to go. There was a wand that got picked up over here, so we'll have to play around that as well. There we go. I also have to keep in mind that I've got the electric stone for this level. It's actually really effective at murdering, or like mass murdering enemies, so I can play around that too. This guy's in a bit of an awkward location. I don't know if a tablet's gonna hit him. Alright. It was definitely a difficult one to land. Oh, hey. Alright, no, that's cool. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Alright, so now I get free digging into the next level. Don't mind if I do. Hang on. No. I wasn't sure if that one was going to happen. I didn't have time to line up the kick throw. We need a mark the target perk. What would mark the target do? This wand is really nice. Mostly just for the pinata of stuff on it. Also, always cast Dynamite is really funny. So healers survive Homunculus and Angry Ghost. That would be interesting. I kind of like that. Always cast Crystal is really fun. You can do some dumb stuff with that. The main things I want off of here are the reduced spread and the drills. And maybe the bubble spark trigger. I've already got a good trigger, but it wouldn't hurt to have that as well. We're gonna roll, I think. Boomerang would give me even more resistance, but it would also be really awkward with a couple of combos. I wanted to start taking Boomerang a lot more seriously because it does give resistances to stuff. And you can work around Boomerang's downside by having lots of speed-based tools. So I do think that Boomerang has gotten like substantially better. Anything that gives resistance is really, really strong on a short run. And this is technically going to be a shorter run for me. Let's go ahead and roll, though. I'm going to take the permanent shield, no questions asked. That's just way too good. It's way too dang good. Any all bosses runs today, we'll be putting it to a vote on what we do a little bit later today, Wito. But all bosses is definitely not off the table. I wouldn't mind doing some all bosses. Let's go ahead and pull this guy up. There we go. This corpse is a little bit in the way. There we are. My goodness, the spider can really take a beating. Another horizontal path is good for damage, but we do need a bigger wand if we want to use it. We can replace speed up probably, because the speed up isn't really doing much on this wand other than flinging gold around, which is obviously not exactly what we want. It's mostly just on there for storage sake. That's another pheromone flask, which isn't bad. Oh, Willis putting in work. Willis is actually genuinely really nice. I'm a big fan of Willis. If I were to remove something off of this wand, probably be the mana, for that wand specifically, at least. I think that would be a reasonable exchange. Although I do think that my wand's current cost would be reaching the upper maximum for this wand's casting capabilities, so that might not be super doable. Look at that thing. Willis is hitting for 38 damage now. It's pretty juicy. This worm is still fucking everything up. Look at this. This is just impressive, the amount of chaos this worm has created single-handedly. Look, he's still going. What a goddamn legend. I almost don't want to kill him, but I'm going to because he's trying to kill me, and that's only fair. It's only fair. Ghosts do 5 damage per place visited. I think that's how it works, yeah. It's very substantial scaling, though, 7 Bambi. It's highly worthwhile. Like, obviously, it doesn't outscale the damage output you do by yourself, but just having the little ghost buddy along to straight up one-shot kill stuff, or kill things in just a few hits. The fact that it's this good by the jungle is, like, really saying something. Especially if you were to, like, get an army of them together. I think that this is pretty reasonable. Just having passive damage at all is pretty fun. I don't know, I don't think it's, like, good, but it is fun. And obviously, fun is an important factor in this game. In any game, for that matter. I suppose you could say. Speaking of fun, let's do a little bit of drugs for once. I never do the mushrooms. There we go. Nice. That guy managed to find the only thing that could kill him, other than me, I guess. Okay. So we've got that medic just chilling there. Watch out. Don't murder him. He's my friend. This wand is pretty juicy. It's going to be my new teleport wand, I think. And we'll set it up like so. It has -2 spread, and this gives +20 spread. I don't think that's worth the trade-off, sadly. But I can put the light on here. Light's not really causing me any negative. And I'll also put the speed up on here, because once again, it's just free inventory storage, essentially. And I'll drop this at the bottom of the water, so that way this guy can't get to him. And, yeah, we'll go back up and look for a couple more things. I don't remember what this wand does. It's got Luminous Drill on it, though. Maybe I haven't encountered this wand. It's Luminous Drill Timer. I mean, Luminous Drill Timer is fine in this context, because we have mana, which means we can go net neutral with it. So that's actually pretty huge. We'll hold on to one of these, and we'll go grab that 800 mana recharge wand, and we'll be able to make something super disgusting. That should be really, really broken, actually. And this is, you know, I'm actually going to show that off. This is one of the few situations where the Luminous Drill Timer is straight up better than like a standard Luminous Drill, because you don't have to worry about the cast delay at all. It just kind of beats out the cast delay entirely. So we can go ahead and build up on this wand. So let's go ahead and dump all these, and we're going to go Luminous Drill into this, and then basically just Imagination. Gonna need this. Oh, and I don't actually have room for double, which is unfortunate. We might have to think about the math on this just a tiny bit. Let's see. So this is 10 times 3, 8 times 3, 8 times 3. Or I could do times 6 if I remove... I could remove freeze charge feasibly. That might be worthwhile. And then it would look like that. And then I just don't get freezing, which should be worthwhile. Here, let's give it a try really quick. Let's see what it's looking like. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. It's got really fast recharge also. This thing will melt literally everything, so I don't really have to worry about too much. We'll hold on to our freeze charge, which is really, really valuable, and we'll leave this one behind. Can you briefly explain to me how different bosses spawn? What causes their spawn, that is? It's a location that you stand in. Almost all bosses are spawned based on a location. I think the only kind of weird one is actually the Alchemist boss, which has like a spawning box. Most of the other bosses, all the bosses have like a spawning box, I guess, but some of them are placed more differently than others. And I feel that some of them are like a lot more specific in the way you approach it than others. Ow. It's a draw, I guess. That one is a draw. Ah! There's a medic. Keep the medics alive. Look at this thing. It just absolutely melts enemies. It's fantastic. And it's nice and clean because of horizontal path, so I don't really have to think about accidentally killing things. Also, I can shoot through walls. It's pretty great. I can definitely accidentally kill things. I shouldn't say that I can't, but, you know. It's a little bit easier to control than if I didn't have it on there. So I'll take it. There's a really high chance this medic finds a way to drown into that, or in that blood there. Why do you need to use the trigger? Because I'm using horizontal path. If I weren't using a trigger, I would my wand would basically not be able to shoot at certain angles. So the trigger allows me to shoot at angles that I wouldn't otherwise be able to. So the trigger is really, really valuable on this wand. Trigger is basically used like a payload sender. If you ever have a spell that deals good damage but has trouble making it to a target, that's where trigger comes in handy. And as it turns out, trigger pretty much always comes in handy. It's that strong. It's obscenely good. It may be one of the... It may be the very best spell in the entire game. I'm not opposed to agreeing with someone saying that Spark Bullet Trigger is the best spell. It's just so cheap for what it does, and it's really, really effective at what it does. More effective than any other trigger. Why can't you use the timer format? You could use the timer format, but the problem with timer is it doesn't always get directly to your target. Depending on how close range your spells are, it would become more and more of an issue. Some people like using timers for stuff like mist wands, and that is pretty acceptable. But the reason I value the trigger even more highly over the timer is because having exact accuracy is so much more valuable than having approximate accuracy. So it's just really, really important to me. But that doesn't mean that timers aren't good. Timers are really valuable in the right build context. Like, for example, if you were doing an electric arc build with like a hexacast and a bunch of bouncing bursts, you wouldn't put the bouncing bursts on a trigger, because then it wouldn't have time to proc the electric arc. You would put it on a timer, so that way it would fire out, and then like somewhere in front of the enemy, it would end up doing the explosion of electric arc rather than directly on top of them. Last I checked, Energy Sphere with timer is broken and acts only as a trigger. Nope, it acts as a trigger. Yeah, that is the case for Elysium. The reason why Sphere with timer acts weird is because it's got an extremely long lifetime. It works different from other triggers. It's pretty useful in the early game. Sometimes you need timer more than a trigger. You said it yourself, Miss Wants, and anything requiring accelerating shot. Yeah, for sure. There are situations where timer is better, but I tend to use triggers way more often. There's just a lot more builds where it's applicable. Like, for example, on a Mist Wand, it's not going to make that big of a difference. The accelerating shot build that you mentioned, you can run that triggerless, and that also functions just fine. Like, there's lots of sort of in-betweens and that sort of thing. Does anyone know the spawn location of the ukko monster? I would like to encounter it before I get too much stronger, because I don't want to accidentally, like, reaction one-shot it. It's in heaven? Okay. No more spoilers than that needed. Ooh. I saw you picked up a spiral modifier. It looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. Mega Dynablade. Above the pyramid. Really? That's an odd place for it. There's a wand up there. Let's take a peek. Alright. That's very good. That's very good. You got chainsaws. I would like a bigger wand. How odd. That's where all the lightning lives. Indeed. Timer can also be really sweet for mobility stuff, like long range teleport, accelerating shot, bouncing burst. Spark bolt with timer, long range teleport. Can make crossing the world really darn fast. Especially useful for crossing Cursed Rock without Ambrosia or tons of health. That's a fair one for Elysium. Long-range teleports are normally the opposite of what you want, because they are actually slower, because you're left waiting for the bolt longer. But, yeah, I could see a couple situations where you could make them work. Wasn't there a 20-ish capacity wand in one of the Holy Mountain areas? Yes, it was 20 capacity, and I think it had, like, 1 second recharge, I think. Or was it 1 second recharge? I think it was just 1 second. I don't remember what its multicast number was, but we'll have to play around that. I think if we go and grab that wand, we will be in very, very broken shape. Like, very strong, overpowered. I have to go look for it. Have to go search it out. We are on low HP, though. Low-ish HP, I guess. Too low, but you know, could be a lot more comfortable with my HP levels. There might be a heart in here. I don't really see anything other than that nougat. This thing should be guarding a treasure chest, I think. If I'm thinking of the right biome. Oh, I was on fire. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. This wand is pretty nutty. The fact that it can just kind of keep shooting is very broken. Am I going to use the spiral modifier? I don't have any space for a spiral modifier yet, but I will use it when the time is right. When the time is right, I will use it. Because it is just extra damage. That said, horizontal path is just going to ruin spiral, so it would purely be for damage output purposes and nothing else. Okay. You know, I don't care about that gold that much. No. Thanks, Willis. Thanks, Willis. Willis always has my back, except when he's murdering medics, I guess. It's the one time he doesn't have my back. Alright. This worm sure did put in some work. He's a very busy worm. Go. Nice. Gotta love it when the gold just gets delivered to you like that. We might be approaching the abilities of being able to kill the pit boss, even, or the bridge boss, depending on what you want to call it. Savogene, or One Eye, or whatever you want to call it. Three Eyes Pinky. Let's see. Where was that wand? I could have sworn it was here. Unless I'm wrong. Save the fish. Save the fish. I could have swore that that 26 cast wand was here. I guess not. Where else could it be? Here, I'll put this on here for storage. And toss this wand. Congrats on the new world record. Thank you, Smickles. I'm contemplating what I call the title. I kind of want to call it the speed run so fast we had to make a new category, because that's some really good clickbait. It's buried in the snow. Cairo Skid says, is there a recommended order to kill bosses in from easy to hard? Yes. I would highly recommend... So in terms of, like, reward value, I would say definitely start off with the Alchemist boss, which is the one to the left of the first biome. That is easily like the highest value boss in the entire game. If you kill that thing, you're going to get really, really cool stuff. It is a little bit harder than the dragon, though. The dragon spawns in the jungle and is a really nice pit stop to make. If you have freezing or melee immunity, either one of those will make that fight pretty doable. Although that said, until you learn the patterns of the dragon, you might just get one shot. So I would recommend having melee immunity. Other than that, there's the pyramid boss. Basically go there anytime after level 3, I would say, and you should be capable enough to destroy that boss. The pyramid boss is over to the right in the desert. And let's see. So that's 3 of them. The last boss of the game is definitely the easiest. Like, if you just do base game, the last boss is all you really need to do. You never have to do any of the extra bosses. But obviously, you know, unlocks are cool and stuff. So I would recommend them. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, there's the pyramid, or not the pyramid boss, the triangle boss, which guards the mage den. That one's very easy as well, especially for that late in the game. Although it can kind of catch you off guard, and if you don't have super high damage output wands, it can be frustrating. But you can actually kill it with all sorts of physics-based stuff as well. It's got a skeletal health bar, which means if you kill its center, it will instantly die. So you can use stuff like Black Hole or Luminous Drill to instantly kill it. So that one's also pretty easy situationally. And I would say it's a tie between the Mage Den boss and the... What's that other one?
the Mage Den boss and the pit boss, or the bridge boss, for being the absolute hardest bosses in the game. Mage Den boss is mechanically very hard, and pit boss just has really, really ridiculous resistances and stats that allows it to be super strong. But they're both difficult in their own way. I would say the Mage Den boss is more about like knowledge, and the pit boss is so they're both about knowledge, obviously, but I would say that the Mage Den boss is more about fight knowledge, and the pit boss is more about wand knowledge, which are two very different skills. But basically, if you already have like a good base for your wand knowledge, then I would say that the Mage Den boss is a lot easier. Do black holes still not give you credit? I don't think they would priority always. They shouldn't. What record says Spooner Fork? I have a run that would have gone into the teleportless category, but it was literally using teleport bolt. So it's been like a debate for a long time on whether we should allow teleport bolt to be in the teleportless category, because it's a slower strategy than some other teleportless strategies. So it just makes sense to allow it. But obviously, due to nomenclature, it becomes a little bit messy. So basically, I broke world record with a run that used teleport bolt, and people were like, you know what, there's definitely faster strategies in this, it's fine. And then I did it again, but this time it was with an even more degenerate teleport setup, because I got long distance cast plus teleport bolt, which was like stupidly fast, because I was able to teleport without line of sight. But still, it wasn't anywhere near as fast as other like teleport based runs. So basically, we made a new category called low percent, where you're not allowed to use what's it called? The normal teleports, or like teleportitis and teleportatium. I don't know if the rules have already been set up. Let me know if they have, Smickles, and I'll go ahead and put that run up. But yeah, obviously I have to put up a new time for the teleportless category now. I actually got a 3rd place placement yesterday while I was just grinding it for fun. But yeah, we'll see what happens on that. Just don't lure the pyramid boss out. You made that mistake once and it flew into the sky and you had to chase it down with teleports. Yes, it can be very difficult to catch if you get them outside of the zone. That's for sure. I've drafted it as player is not allowed to teleport, including accidentally via teleport bolt or return swapper. Holy Mountain portal is accepted. So is that low percent or teleportless? Do you have a YouTube to watch your speedruns, or is it in your VODs? I have that speedrun in my VODs. I also have it on a YouTube channel. If you type in an exclamation mark YouTube, I have a guide and speedrun channel and just like general content that's meant for YouTube. And I've also got an archive channel which will allow you to catch up with any VODs. I tend to just grab VODs that I feel somewhat proud of. So no teleportitis, circle of displacement, etc. Low percent, right. So, okay. Because, yeah, obviously the point is to just, like, allow for as much diversity in strategy for speedruns as possible, right? That is what we want. So I guess as long as the rules adhere to that, Smickles, that's perfect. Because, like, obviously teleporting is super fun, and there should be a place for black hole repulsion as well. Because black hole repulsion is, like, disgusting if you can get that. I think black hole repulsion is so good. If you got it in the right situation, it might be faster than any percent. I think it's that strong. At least if you comboed it, it might be. That'd be super cool. There's so much potential for any percent random seed. It's just such a pain in the ass to grind for. Because you have to start with acceleration for that. Because it's like 50 seconds. There any percent guys think worm strats are fastest. I've done worm strats and I've rolled it twice. It's kind of fast. I don't think it's that fast. I definitely don't think it's fastest. I think just extreme teleport luck is disgusting. They have data and some RNG manipulation. I'd love to hear the RNG manipulation on that. That sounds really interesting. The reason teleport bolts are legal is because you need a line of sight while teleportatium, and others just let you zoom right through things. That's the idea, Red, but the most recent run I did actually breaks that because it uses long distance cast plus teleport bolt. So unless we want to start adding like weird in tandem clauses and like weird shit like that, I think it's going to get really, really messy, and that's not really what we want. We want the category to be simple. I don't think that there's like obviously there's a place for like super complex speedruns like any or not any percent like McQueeb no hit and whatnot. I think that's fine, but you know, it's the sort of thing where if all the categories are like that, people aren't going to want to run because there's just like too many dumb rules. I don't think remote cast breaks the spirit of it. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's still fair. And it's still not nearly as overpowered as the long distance teleports of Teleportatium. But it is definitely extremely, extremely fast. It's a very satisfying run. I might show that run off on stream again for the people who haven't seen it, because it was very good. Are there any drawbacks to Pinpointer? Yes. Pinpointer makes your shots move faster, which is a pretty substantial negative if you're on a long run doing an accelerating shot run. And most long runs should be using accelerating shot, because that is how you do the most damage in the game by a pretty substantial margin, just because it's got such a huge multiplier on it compared to everything else in the game. Stop trying to shoot that poor little fish. Hang on, I gotta save him. I don't know if I can save him. Frick. I'm a monster. I'm a monster! I murdered the poor fish. Okay. It's free now, I guess. It is free now. Free from its mortal coil. I don't really know what I'm doing on this floor, to be honest. But I really have to go to the bathroom. So I might, like... I don't know if I should turn on the stupid speedrun VOD or something in the meantime. No, it shouldn't be that long. It's just, I drank an entire tea in the first hour of streaming. That's just what happens. Not much I can do about that. Just chilling, making notes. What kind of notes? Nerds have like. Free from his mortal coil? There you go. 0910 on the exact same page. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, okay, I'm done on this floor. I did not find what I was hoping to find. I still don't even entirely know what I was after, but I know I was after something. And just give me one moment here, and I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break. This tablet will keep me safe, or at least I hope. And Willis can keep you all company. I'll be right back with some more water and maybe some more tea. Nah, I'm not going to get the more tea. I'll get that later. Good.
He's going over that cliff.
Yep. And I'm back. Does this duck honk like on Dunk's channel? It does not. It does not. Not quite. It's sound effects, Ivy. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be in the whole world anything better than than our medicine, which has power to heal all diseases of the flesh. I think that's a tablet quote, right, Seven Bambi? Correct. Let's see if we can track down a medic. I wouldn't mind getting a little heal. Little heal going. Sounds nice. That's a gunpowder flask. Those things can be fun. Gunpowder flask is really, really useful early on if you don't have good digging. I still don't have good digging, but I'm not willing to take it. Yes, I do, indeed. Why is your dramatic reading voice so sexy? I don't know. Just always happens. Just by that's what I default to when I'm reading. Literally stared on this text past 2 minutes. Just been reading it over and over again, trying to understand its true meaning. Heck. I tried to scroll over. Is it the Canadian accent? I'm always like, Canadian accent, what's that? I still don't entirely know. I'm not sure, because for me, Canadian accent is no accent at all. It's just the most perfectly spoken English you could imagine. I think there is like some sort of there was like some sort of test or something where it's like who has the most understandable English, and I'm pretty sure that people from my region have the most understandable English in the world, which is very, very nice point of pride, I would say. I don't really know how they did that test. But that'd be an interesting thing to learn, how they did a test like that. Can you speak French? I cannot. I can speak, like, maybe a couple phrases at best, and you would have to kind of, like, force me to. I definitely took I took French in high school for, like, 1 or 2 semesters, but it was, it was forced upon me, and because of that, also my teacher was a shitter. I did not like it. If my teacher wasn't a shitter, I probably would have liked it a lot more. The one thing that I do like about French, or at least Canadian French, is it's got the most fantastic sounding alphabet. Where it's just like very I don't know, it's very musical. It's not like super painful to listen to like ours. Like ours is A B C D E F. It's just awful. But if you hear French alphabet, it's like A, B, C, D, U, E, G, and it's just like, I don't know, it fucking pops a little, you know? It's good. It's good by comparison. I should have said West Coast Canada accent. Don't think the people of Vancouver... Wait, you don't think the people of around Vancouver sound different from Alberta? I don't interact with Albertans, Smickles, but maybe. Giga Saw Blades ever... Oh wait, we're not doing that, yeah. Thankfully, Jinx Zox. Thankfully. I never understood how people can sing the alphabet. It makes it sound so wrong to me. I think the whole point is to make it, like, more recognizable somehow. It's like a... Would the word be a mnemonic thing? Is that the right word? Oh shit. What are you oh shitting about, Weetown? Seven Bambi says, I started learning French and had a Canadian teacher for a few years. Canadian accent in French sounds, makes a lot more sense than native French. Really? Teaching, mnemonic. Suffer no fascist. That's quite a name. Oh my goodness.
It's Michaela. Freaking me out. I've been invited to the new Twitch feature. What is that? What's the new Twitch feature? Do tell. Auto rotate is gonna be. I'm gonna take them both. They're both great. How you doing, Michaela?
It's freezing in here.
It's freezing. It feels great. Here, 1 second. I gotta give you a proper hug. Yeah. No, please don't. No heat. No heat in this room. I've got curtains everywhere. If I start sweating, it's gonna get all nasty in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to optimize the smellscape in this room, okay? And if you make it so I get all sweaty, it's gonna get real gross. What?
It's not gonna get sweaty.
I will get sweaty.
No, the room is gonna get sweaty.
I mean, it will. That's how it works. Let's see. Priority always says, what are your thoughts on auto aim versus homing versus auto rotate? I think homing and auto rotate both have their place, and they're both extremely useful in their own way. But I think auto aim is borderline useless outside of on a trigger, and even on a trigger, it's quite useless in my personal opinion. I just think it's very, very bad. It might be useful on a controller. Like, I'd probably try it on a controller, but other than that, it's useful. People can use channel points to expose the stream. What does that mean? My chat color changed. Bet you stole it from... Stole what quote? Cute shirt. Oh my goodness. Oh, that her plaid shirt? No. I haven't had a plaid shirt in ages. I don't know what happened to my old plaid shirt. I did have one. I eventually just got rid of it at some point. Lurking back in, still in Hisi or again? We went back. We've just been goofing around. She stole it, obviously. I don't think I would fit in that shirt, to be honest. Okay, there's a medic. Finally, got one that we can befriend and deal with this coward. I love that they're literally called cowards. It's kind of amusing. So I can just click on that to swap to it, so that way I don't have to worry about any shenanigans. There we go. Now we'll finally be able to heal up, which is very lovely. Quite happy about that. There's quite a few ways we could take this run. My color changed randomly from white to green. You're still white on my screen, Mito. Can you heal me? I don't know. Do you? I don't have a healing gun. It really depends on what kind of healing you're talking about. All right, there we go. Back up to 280. Oh, don't do it. Okay, thankfully. Thankfully. I mean, I could recommend like a doctor or something, I guess. Not really qualified. Cowards are annoying, especially with their shield. I don't really have too much issue with them. I think they're a pretty cool enemy design, and they can be used to your advantage in a couple ways too. But they're definitely kind of scary at times. What happened? I don't know what happened. Every nickname disappeared from chat. What do you mean by nickname? Are you like going out of your way to nickname individual people, so that way you can like refer to them as something different? That's what Vent has done for me. Apparently I'm like Elijah the AI overlord, and I don't... Oh my god, the goddamn diggity doodle, that's so sad. Big rip for the medic. Hey, there's that one that I wanted, but it's got bad. It's got the bad, that's okay. All I can see is badges, really. Nick was, what screen names are called in IRC. I see. I got you, Smickles. Okay, so, we're gonna leave these two wands here, and I'm gonna come back for them. And, we should be in really, really good shape. Donk says, just got an error message saying I'm sending messages too quickly. Have I been hacked? Did you send... did you try sending a message here? Because this is the first message I've gotten from you, Donks. Twitch has been kind of broken lately, so it could be something along that line. Reset the client. Same is happening to me. Twitch handlers, I see. Hey, there's eggs. Alright, so we're going to be able to kill the egg boss, or if we want. The triangle boss, rather. Got that error, too.
It's not because they banned PogChamps. Everything's just been broken. I mean, they didn't ban PogChamps. They just selected some new, more tasteful PogChamps. Alright. Let's head over this way. And let's try not to take any damage. It said I took 1 damage there, but I was already on 279 life, so that means I'm on a decimal point. I think it's very strange that decimal point HP exists, but they don't really show it to the player. Yeah, tasteful. Yeah, there you go. That's the word we'll use. Ow. We're doing 56 damage with this thing now. It's not the same. It's fine. I mean, if you know the reason why they did it, then you'd understand. It's very necessary that they expunge him from the platform. Let's head on over this way. And we're gonna go and murder the dragon. Dragon is definitely the easiest boss for me to handle right now. I could even use free strats, but I think we've got enough damage that I don't really need it. And we can dig through the sand with the triplicate bolts, which is quite nice. I really like the jungle because it's one of the easiest floors to do everything on. It's the easiest to traverse. It's the easiest to get stronger on. It's the easiest to deal with enemies. It's just like a really easy in-between level, and I wonder if that's an intentional thing. I don't know if it is. It's hard to say, but like even the spiders don't feel like that much of a threat. Like in game design, something that they often do is make like a safe point or an easy point in between a couple of difficult points, just to make the game slightly less frustrating. I don't know if that's what the intention was with the jungle. Like, I don't know. Jungle is a very good prep level before the vault. Yeah, I guess the vault can be really scary as well, so. There we go. That's a beautiful looking wand. It's literally perfect. The new Twitch feature. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek, Wito. Boost the stream. New way for viewers to help creators reach new audience. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. Mostly offended that they were endorsing a violent racist for so long. Pog has been a thing since, like, what, the 70s? I have no idea. I mean, they don't... Why don't they expunge Trihex then? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not getting into the politics of it, Smickles. If Twitch wants to, like, change an emote because the emote is a face of someone who did a bad thing, then I'm not going to question it. I'm not worried about it at all. Emotes are just a thing. By Pog, do you mean the goofy short-term fad from the 90s? Oh, man. Good old Pogs. I had a collection of Pogs. My babysitter gave me all her old Pogs, and they were pretty cool. Pretty darn neat. Only Wands is not showing the third wand. Does it not show until you edit it? Maybe it just didn't refresh fast enough. Wait, what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You had a really neat chain bolt wand yesterday? What was it about? I think that they designed the jungle as a burning hazard. That's fair. I guess burning is pretty dangerous to lower level players, or newer players rather. Okay. Let's carry on. Sneak on over this way. There's another wand. Wait, no. I thought there was a wand there. I guess I'm wrong. There we go. I feel like the coward can be really, really deadly on that particular spot. We've got such a nice wand to work with. I'm very happy. Instead of having coins as change on U.S. Military deployments, we literally had pogs with numbers on them. That's that's amazing, Suffer. That is just incredibly unique. Wow. Were some of them, like, worth more if they were cooler looking? NT stream when? Not sure. Rip bot? Is my bot broken? Wait, which bot is broken? Okay, Okay, so let's go ahead and build a new wand, because we've got lots and lots of tools to work with.
Bruh.
Bruh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the bot is broken. Weird. Weird. It says it's working. Look. That's weird. Let's see. I will close it and restart it, just in case it's like old and broken. I wish, but they're all just kind of like hard paper ones, not slammers. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Twitch is broken, like we said. Pog did this. Oh man, I think that the collection I had was pretty much all slammers. Now that I think about it, I forgot that there was the paper ones at all. There we go. Add a timer with chainsaws to make it rapid fire. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Check my Imgur post, Alias. Where is your Imgur post quote? Oh, this one. This one. Oh God. So you don't know who's who? Nobody knows who's who in chat? Is that? Oh my God. That is a dangerous precedent right there. I can see all of I can see who's saying what though. So I think that's the most important thing. As long as I can tell who's saying what, that is useful. My chat works all right? Okay, good. Good. It's not everyone then. Twitch chat broken. Okay, let's grab this thing. And we're gonna go chainsaw, mana, and then we need a double spell, and then imagination. Imagination! Except it's not really imagination if it's just the same spells that I always use, is it? It's kind of the opposite of that. Alright, one of these, and we want more damage, so we're gonna throw some more stuff on there. Use different, wait, I don't know, I use different font for Twitch chat? Really? I didn't know you could change your Twitch font. I think I'll do one of these, because I gotta be a little bit more mana efficient. Throw this on here as well. This should be doing some pretty ludicrous damage. Throw that on there, because it's a freebie. This wand is starting to look pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that's pretty good, but we are running out of mana still, so let's do this instead. Now we're about even. Okay. What is that, Drew? What do you like there? Chat is IRC. You don't need to use a web browser. Link previewer is Borkin for me. Wait, doesn't Spiral Arc add damage too? It does, 7 Bambi. Indeed. It adds a +3 damage, which is why I'm adding that. It is a 30-second video from Rush Hour 3, I see. Could be a Python one-liner running on late 2000s iPod, okay. Good to know. This thing is 5 mana cost, so I could use double, triple, and save myself some mana. And I think right now every single mana counts for a lot more, so let's do that instead. I don't really like pentacasts anymore, they're annoying. I mean, I never liked pentacast, but, you know, hexacast I liked, because they made it cheap. It was convenient. But then they nerfed it. But it was an understandable nerf. I'm gonna give him a pass. Shouldn't mana be on the first chainsaw? Oh yeah, this is in the wrong order. Good call. I was gonna say, why are we running out of mana so easily? We shouldn't be. Good call. I think my order was messed up there. My Twitch chat appearance. Video of you and me. What does that mean? Okay, so we can also put freezing on this if we want, but that's probably going to cause a lot of lag. And it will also run out of mana. We're going to not do that. For some reason, I'm like, oh yeah, it wouldn't cause lag. They buffed that. They fixed it. Watch it and it'll make sense. Fine, I'll watch the clip, alright? We'll watch the clip.
May I help you?
Oh my goodness.
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you?
What
You.
is this?
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
I'm not blind, you blind.
That is what I just said.
You just said what?
I did not say what. I said you.
That's what I'm asking you.
And you is answering.
Shut up! You!
Yes?
Not you, him! What's your name?
Me.
Yes, you!
I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. Him? I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm sick of it.
Why have I not seen that movie? That's amazing. It is so perfect. Alright. Back to gameplay. Yeah, this is the who's on first. Now play who's on first. I know who's on first. Hang on. Just a warning to you, Wito. Forehead video might be way too cursed / way too dank. Alright, let's continue. We've got everything we need. We're really, really powerful now. Let's keep our luminous drill so that way I can potentially dig through walls and whatnot. This wand is definitely going to be the wand of choice to use. Beware of the ukko. Alright, so I want to find unlimited healing ideally, so that way if I encounter this this next creature, I'm not going to die instantly. But yeah, we've got everything we need to do some pretty ludicrous damage. This should be it. How you doing, Nathrakis? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. How's the latest in the Noitel realms? Going good. I've got a really cool project on the go, Nathrakis. It's called Noited or Not, and it is a game show that I am developing where we have a group of judges decide whether or not a Noited death clip is a Noited or not. And yeah, that's the basic concept. And at this point, I just want to work on like presentation and whatnot, and then I can continue stuff from there. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be a really fun thing to do. Sounds like it's quite fun. Yeah, it'll be really neat. And obviously, that's like a simplified version, and we can mess with the formula a lot as we go. But that should be a really nice start. And I'm hoping at some point I can get like Twitch chat involved with it as well. But yeah, right now I'm like collecting deaths and planning out all that sort of thing. What have you been up to, Nathrakis? Quote, made me some kind of Twitch bug. Wait, what? Just on the grind at work. I gotcha. I hope the game is coming along well. I know you guys got delayed, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's just more time to make it perfect, right? I think the fact that it got delayed is a lot better than if they forced you to release it when it's not ready. Why am I gold named right now? I'm not sure. Wait, what? I'm not sure. A rush game is forever bad. Exactly. I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, look at what happened with No Man's Sky. That game managed to turn out pretty alright. More time to not be cyberpunk. Let's jump on in here. Let's see what we've got kicking around. Nothing useful, sadly. Damn straight, No Man's Sky turned out fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I've heard wonderful things. I haven't played it yet because I don't really like open world games, but I can respect the hard work that they put into it. No Man's Sky is what I play to relax now. That game is so friggin' chill. Yeah, I play Temtem to chill. That's my favorite game right now, or one of them. It's been very fun. I got a Luma mix yesterday, which I'm really excited about. That's my third ever Luma that I've gotten. That said, it was like a 1 in 300, I think. So it was pretty likely to happen. But regardless, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd rolled the dice many times before, and now I finally got it. I like Repulsion a lot. Repulsion's going to be really useful. I'm going to take Repulsion. We don't have good digging yet, and that is frustrating. But there's a lot of speed-ups in here, so that's a good thing to keep note of. My inventory is pretty good. I'm rather happy with the gear that I've got. I don't think I want to mess with anything. I'll get rid of one of my triplicates. Triplicates aren't that good. I'm excited to see what other games will get made in this engine. I want to see a 2D Harry Potter RPG. Oh man, this game has a lot of potential with its engine alone. I'm definitely interested to see what else they come up with. Even if they do like a friggin'... They could like release the same game again with a different theme, and I would play the fuck out of it. There's so much potential. Got him. Got him. I would like that big gold chunk. Diamonds aren't a metal, right? That's why I can't gather that. Interesting. Interesting. CP is bugged label because 100 people publish stuff about bugs, and then there's 5 million people who publish nothing because their game worked properly and didn't have a reason to publish stuff. I have no idea what that means, Seven Bambi. I apologize. I apologize for having no clue what that means. I'd like to murder this light. Not a light. I mean, I guess the laser does produce light. This particle beam is something I would like to destroy. There we go. There we go. It is indeed Smickles. But I'm going to assume that they didn't mean it like that. Because if people are talking about that in my chat, they're probably going to get insta-banned. And by probably, I mean, like, most definitely. We just remove those people. Those creatures. What else have we got kicking around here? Ah! Let's just murder these guys. I mean cyberpunk. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just get one of those and one of these. Don't worry about it, Seven Bambi. You're safe. You are completely safe. I don't mean to worry you. Alright. We have many things to explode on this floor. Because I'm not explosion immune, I am a little bit concerned about being blown up. Something I gotta watch out for. There's another Ukko Skeevy. I've already got one, and I need to hold on to it to see if I can befriend the Great Ukko. I don't know if that's actually its name. I just know that it's Big Ukko. That's what people keep calling it, so... Great Ukko sounds like a pretty cool name to me. Just murder one of these guys. I thought they were shorting up TDPR. Not bad. Coffee, pasta, and cheese popcorn. Who eats cheese popcorn? Come on, be honest. Basic default popcorn is probably the best popcorn there is. Oh no. You see what you've done, Smickles? You see what you've done? This is a dangerous precedent. Hang on. There we go. Caramel popcorn. Good cheese popcorn is a rare thing. Yeah, I feel that. I much prefer like default. Let's see. Wait, what said if you increase how fast your wand fires without increasing your mana usage per cycle, would it overtake mana wait, it would overtake the mana regen. If you increase how fast your wand fires without increasing mana usage per cycle, it can overtake your mana. No. Oh wait, your mana regen? Yes. So basically, if your wand shoots so fast that the mana regen can't keep up, then you will run out of mana no matter what. But if you use increased mana, and that increased mana amounts to more than your total mana cost of whatever's on your wand, then your mana will stay stable forever. So right now I'm using under 60 mana with all of these spells, and if I were to go over 60, then I would run out of mana no matter what. No matter how high my mana regen is, it would eventually run out just because of how fast I shoot. You could theoretically get your wand to shoot, or to regen enough, but it would take like ludicrous amounts to regen fast enough. Mana regen is per second, yes, that is the case. But yeah, right now my wand is shooting as fast as possible, and I don't think, like if you put the wrong or correct spells on it, depending on your position, yeah, I would 100% run out of mana with a wand like this. if I weren't using Increased Mana. Increased Mana is one of the most valuable spells in the entire game by an extremely substantial margin. It is just so important to having machine gun wands like the difference in power level is just ridiculous. Machine gun wands do have their downsides, but for the most part they are better than every other wand type because you can technically machine gun literally everything. The only thing that is a downside about machine gun wands is that they're weak against specific bosses, and it can cause a lot of screen clutter. It's like second behind edit wands, right? What? I mean, one's a perk and one's a spell, so I would say that they're different. But if you ask me whether I'd rather have increased mana or edit wands everywhere, I take edit wands everywhere every time because I can just go and get blood magic, which is better increased mana, and then I can just make an infinite healing wand and use that instead. I've died so many times to just going to Rambo on piles of snow I can't resist. And then there's one of those nitrogen tank things. Yeah, that's really common, Suffer. Those things are super deadly. But, you know, as you continue to go Rambo, you'll just get better and better at it, and eventually you'll get away with it, right? At least ideally. We're on a little bit low HP here. I left my heal up top because I would like to save my resources, because I gotta go back up at some point. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I flubbed a few too many good runs, had a fast wand with always cast mana reduce. That's really good. Spelunky is so much fun. It's a good time, Skylord. I like it too. I've been playing it in my spare time a little bit. And I plan on playing it, well, I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I don't know. I might just make that an off-stream game. I don't think people really care about it too much anymore. They've seen the gameplay, and there's not really that much that I can add. I could, like, start speedrunning it, but, I don't know. I don't know how many categories really interest me that much. I think speedrunning is the sort of thing where you really have to find the right sort of game. How can you make blood magic useful so it won't kill you? You just make it so you're constantly healing. If you make a wand that permanently heals you while you're using blood magic, then there's no cost. You could also just have incredibly high HP, and then it doesn't matter. Then it's got a cost. Those are all pretty terrible. I'm gonna take this HP now. Yeah, thousands and thousands of HP. Spelunky no gold collected percent true ending speed. Is that a real thing, Skylord? That sounds awful. That sounds incredibly awful. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll this again. I've got 9,000 gold. I'm gonna leave these and come back, I think. Always cast can make or break a wand. Yeah, always cast is extremely not worthwhile. It's very dangerous. It just destroys wands on its own. Thank you, Michaela. Okay, let's sneak on over here, and there should be a... there we go. See that that delirium went away. That's the one spot where it'll spawn. Circle of Vigor would be best for that, I guess. It depends on what your HP is. Flat healing is better when you've got lower HP, and the other one's better if you want to heal for percentage base. But like I said, they're both good. They're both good. One that triggers Trick Blood Money. Yeah, that would work too. Spelunky 2 speedrun 7 to 99. How are people actually successfully doing those now? I don't know how many people have made it to 99, like true ending. Is it actually called true ending? I don't know what it's called. All I know is it's pretty ludicrously hard. And to be honest, it looks a tad tedious as well, which is kind of unfortunate. You never really want, like, the true ending of your game to be tedious. I think Noida kind of suffers from that too, with like 33 and like the 500 orb. Both those runs are really tedious. You know what, at this point I wouldn't even count 33 orb as tedious. It's pretty fast. The only person I've seen do it is Lethal Frag though. I'm sure there are others. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It's cool that they made these new traps shoot at angles. And by cool, I mean extremely mean. Reroll time? Yeah, we'll be going back up to reroll after we load in the next roll station. In fact, we might even just leave that and go into a parallel world or something like that. The plan for this run is to go a little bit long and try and track down the new creatures. And by new creatures, I mean the new individual creature. But we're definitely a little bit overpowered for it now, so we'll see what happens. I just gotta make sure I don't instantly kill it like what always happens with new enemies, because I would like to interact with the creature at least a little bit and see what they do, and see if we can maybe make a friend out of it. Okay. There's an orb, or not an orb, a wand over there. Still something of value though. Probably hop on stream later and do a little map exploration if I can live long enough. That is, yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely worthwhile. I would say go for it. Might as well. Hoping that I can get some lucky shots in there, but it looks like the only ones that are making it are the bouncing bursts. Maybe. It is slowly eating away at stuff, but it's very slow going. There are some chainsaws that are sneaking through from time to time, but I don't know. Doesn't look like it's gonna deal with that wood there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could totally grab some blood. Here, let's go ahead and let some blood pool up here, and then we'll use the electric stone. That's good thinking. Keep on making blood happen. This is ideal, I think. Okay, that should be perfect. There we go. Throw your electric stone down the hole. It wouldn't activate gunpowder on its own, but yeah, that was pretty much the play. I almost never use electric stone, just because if I ever use the scroll wheel, it becomes a little bit dangerous. But they did like patch it to make it safer. I don't know. There's just so many flasks that are really valuable. Thankfully, I didn't come across any on this run, so I don't really feel any loss. Never seen that formation. It spawns a lot, actually. It's just that normally, like, streamers just completely ignore it and just bust through. Blood rituals with Noita? Yeah, exactly. Gotta have them blood sacrifices every now and then. Desu used. Otherwise, what are we even doing? What are we even magicking for? Shows how much I get down this far. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, this is a level that you don't want to spend a lot of time on. What was patched about Thunderstone? Oh, I'm talking about, or referring to a super old patch where they made it so you were less likely to have bad stuff happen to you when you get when you pull out a Thunderstone. Basically, it gives you like a grace period of immunity, and it doesn't insta-shock as well. Usually if I make it this far, I turn back or start running for parallels for fun. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that can be a strategy as well. I think parallels are a lot of fun. You know, it's the tail end of a run, right? It's never, not always like the most interesting part of the run. Okay, so we've got an egg, so we can use that. Wow, still no wands. I'm very surprised by the distinct lack of wands we found this run. For some reason, Chaos Magic looked different to me. We got Alpha, which is very good if we wanted to use an Infinite. But can you do this? What is this? What is this quote? Let me take a look. Yep, I can do that. Here, I gotta show this to everyone. This is such a meme. Poor Suffer. Poor Suffer. He wanted the Berserkium and he got trolled by his...
Don't!
This is controller life right there. That's what that is. That is extremely unfortunate.
Can someone do me a favor and clip that, please?
Yeah, big F right there. All right. back to gameplay. We've got Dig a Death Cross, which is fun. I'm gonna roll this. This is a tricky one. I think I'm gonna take the faster movement. Faster movement's just really nice. IRL Berserkium, yeah, basically. Okay. We're pretty poor, so we should probably steal these if I want them at all. And then we gotta go up to the sky and do some shenanigans there. I don't think we really need to worry about too much. Yeah, let's just take this run easy. I will probably take the alpha, and I wish you could alpha mana and stuff. That'd be so cool. I think it's kind of a shame that you can't, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and pull that off, put that on. Now I can shoot. Maybe projectile rotation? Yeah, I could add an auto-rotate onto here for the bouncing burst purposes, but I don't think that... Like, I start to run out of mana with this, which is making it, like, a lot less valuable. And I would have to take Luminous Drill off, and I really need to be able to dig with that. See, I run out of mana. Running out of mana is a really big deal with this wand, because it's got, like, 60 mana regen per second, so it's pretty bad. But yeah, I'd love to steal Alpha, and maybe Gigasaw as well. Here. Let's do that really briefly. Let's pull off the damage ups because those are causing a lot of spread. And I might have to put on the freezing as well at some point soon here. I'm surprised by how few wands I've come across. Maybe I've just been really picky without noticing, and I just don't pick up stuff that I don't need. Force, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Been enjoying the stream so far. Let's do one of these. That way I can make sure they don't fall forever. There we go. Alright. Pull the freeze off, and damage ups can go back on. And I can grab Alpha. There we are. Okay. I don't really care for aiming arc, so I'll toss that away. And formation sucks as well. Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's just murder the hell out of this boss. Should I let Ukko, or sorry, should I let this little guy do it? Maybe. Let's try that. You could actually totally do it. Let Willis do the honors. Keep at it, Willis. You got him. I had no idea you could do that. Oh, steal spells? Yeah, it's a pretty nice setup, Living Sequel. It's pretty easy. Why are there even spells on the last floor? Wait, why are even spells on the last floor? So much more expensive. I have no idea. I think they did it intentionally, Ivy, and I'm not sure why they would do such a thing. Probably because they expect you to steal them at that point. I think it's to encourage players to interact with Steven. That's the only thing I can think of. Keep going, Ukko. Oh wait, not Ukko. Willis, get him, Willis. Yeah. Willis, 1v1'd. Call me Selma. what a fucking scrub. That is a beautiful story right there. Waiting to be written. MVP, indeed. Yeah, I probably could have killed him in like half a second, but that was way more interesting in my opinion. Just watching Willis do the job. On up here, we should be good to go. I would love to find that other wand that I had located earlier, so that way I can set up an egg. Okay, time to carry on. Oh, hey. Oh, for a second I thought that was a wand. You tricked me. I've been bamboozled. This thing is just gonna one-shot everything, isn't it? Casper MVP. There we go. I guess that wand would work. Might drop back down for a moment here. Let's see. This thing is very, very good, I must say. Friggin' acid lords. Think they're all that? Alright, let's go ahead and dump all these. I should grab that horizontal path. And this goes like so. Horizontal path can just go onto here. And that is set. Inflation due to depth. It costs a lot to ship
Spell/wands from the surface down there. FedEx carriers all get killed by mages. My goodness. Alright, here we go. Use alpha with egg. I mean, that would just make it so I get more egg. And I plan on throwing this wand away, Bloodabot. Is that a summoning egg? No, this is a hollow egg. This is the already infinite egg. Okay. Holy shit. What are you holy shitting? Razor Maiden RBG mask? It sounds like a giant waste of money. Infinite summon egg, make it happen. That's not that crazy. I don't want spoilers. Quote. Love playing around with hollow egg bees. Hollow egg is good for a lot of stuff. It's a solid spell. Okay. It takes a while for these guys to spawn in, actually. We're getting the crits. That was really sweet. That was a very fast kill. That was pretty satisfying. I could probably go and deal with the Mage 10 boss pretty easily, but I don't think I've got the vision to do so. This boss needs to be harder. I disagree. I think it's already pretty challenging for players who manage to encounter it. Well, I guess, I don't know. It's kind of a hard boss to encounter naturally. I guess it's got the egg on the thing. I don't know. Maybe. Mage 10 boss? Oh, you don't know about the Mage 10 boss, Desu? Yeah, Mage 10 boss is terrifying. How did I miss that? It's easy to miss. He's kind of in a weird spot, to say the least. I don't blame you for missing him. Okay, I would like to find one more wand. Yeah, oh, is it only on the beta? Really? Oh. Good to know. It's also at the last level, so the expectation is something very difficult. I don't know if it should be harder than the last boss. I think it's really hard to balance bosses in this game, because it's either the boss is way too powerful or way too weak. This is an interesting wand. The Gate and King are accessible only on beta. That's good to know, Wito. I didn't realize that. Okay. There we go. That always cast is pretty fun. Yeah, it's neat. The wand itself has some pretty good stats on it. I don't really know how usable it'll be. This is why we run all bosses on the beta. That's fair. It killed you once. Did you spawn in something that you weren't supposed to, or did you go outside of its range and then come back and it homed to you and insta-killed you? Oh hey, that's a wand. That is indeed a wand. Not too shabby. We get the heavy shot finally, and Anala is also very good. Had homing and a bunch of chainsaws on it. Oh, and it just homed to you and insta-chainsawed you? Something along that line. It should deal physics damage if it crashes into you, so you have to trap it in place where it can fit. That's an interesting idea. Did your run get removed from all bosses? Yeah. Yeah, new no mods policy, specifically because we were worried, or there was concern about like the easy possibility of cheating with like streamer wands if you were to like sneak something in there or something. It's fine though, because I'm absolutely certain that Wito will be able to get another really good time. Homing on a chainsaw would just pull you to the enemy. That would be cool. Wait, what? That'd be so cool. It cast so many of them. When some enemies wandered into it, they changed into things I couldn't deal with. Oh, I got you, Bloodabot. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the heavy shot on there, because that is a very substantial damage increase, as well as damage random as well. Randomized damage is very, very strong. What else do I want to do with this? This wand is pretty goofy, but not helpful. There's no way to make sure the run was verifiably non-cheated due to the mod allowing outside program to read and write info into the game. Yeah, that's fair. Don't want to let anything like Dream Luck get into the game.
Let's see here. So these are all 0 cost. These are 5 cost. This is 15. This is also... Wait, this is 15. This is 7. I might dump both of my... I really do want this thing to be a little bit closer to mana sustainable. Which means I might have to dump some stuff. These two, maybe? Yeah, it's acceptable. That is acceptable. And I've already got homing, so I don't need double homing for anything. I'll bring Nala with me because it's useful for a wide variety of things, and these 2 wands can stay down here. How you doing, Top House? Unfortunately, I cannot read that language, but welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Does Alpha and Gamma work with mana reduce? No, it does not, sadly. Do something fun with the always cast first? Sure. I'll show off a dumb always cast build. That's not a bad idea. This one. It is a shuffle yes, which does come with its own set of problems, but that's okay. And it's got homing. One of these. I just dropped that on the ground. That's not what I wanted. Am I using all my chainsaws currently? I think I am. So this would just home to enemies and do insane damage. Let's see here. Does Alpha Gamma work? Wait, the end of everything run? What about the end of everything? Okay. So that's a thing I could do. Which is obviously kind of amusing. There's some options there. I wonder if these things will continue to bust the ground as I move them. The end of reading comprehension. That's me, like, midway into every stream, dark and full of terrors. Let's see here. No, it's fine. Wait, what? It's not that dangerous. It's just kind of goofy. It's fine. I'm not gonna kill myself. How could I? I mean, with many different little things that I can goof around with, actually. I most definitely could, but I'm not going to intentionally kill myself. So, got my word on that. Fingers crossed for new clip shortly. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I guess we gotta go into the Skywork to encounter the new creature, which is definitely an unpleasant endeavor, to say the least. It's a dangerous place to head. This wand has more recoil than I would like, and it's going to make it very difficult to dig through certain areas. But that said, I just can't give up this level of damage. I've grown accustomed to this lifestyle where I do 1 billion damage a shot. It's just too nice. I'm sure you understand. Did they add a new enemy in last patch? They did, and that is what we are after, Dark and Full of Terrors. We're after this new enemy. It is a new ukko, I believe, because they're fan servicing us now. They're just putting in the things we want to see. It does allow me to fly. That's true. Been meaning to ask, does eating do anything? Yes. Depending on what you eat, different effects can take place. There are certain enemies that you eat that cause effects, and eating different magical liquids will do things as well. Vampirism, obviously you have to eat blood, and if you eat... Most things that you eat are bad. And that's intentional because they don't want people eating entire lakes and all sorts of shenanigans along that line, because that is a thing that can be done, and that is just dumb. you know what? Let's make it so players can't do that. And I think that's pretty acceptable. Let's see here. To the moon and beyond. Think they'll ever do worlds above the world? I think that they will possibly add more into Skywork and Hellwork at some point, but I don't know exactly what. It's hard to say. I don't think there's much that needs to be done up there, but there's definitely lots of options, right? Might as well give something a try. Alright, let's roll this. I'll take crit. That's nice. That's a little bit extra damage. Oh no. I thought I had my heal here. Did I leave a heal anywhere, chat? Does the radar show hearts? Yes, it does. It's pretty darn good for that reason. I'm gonna pull these off for the time being to dig up. Was it in the last store? I just checked the last store. It didn't have the heal. I have the heal near the boss. Really? I could have swore I just checked it and it didn't have that. Am I wrong? Alright, let's go back down really briefly. I apologize. I apologize for backtracking. I try not to backtrack too much when I don't have to. But I definitely do need this heal. It's not every day that I feel the need to grab these heals early on like this, but I mean, do you really count this as early on? Not really. Not really. This is like late game. Depending on your run, I guess it's late game. Not every run at this point is late game. But we've only got like one more goal on our list, and that is to track down the new creature. So I'm gonna count it as late game for this run. There we go. I might go murder a couple bosses too. We'll see. Fly like a Piku, strike like an Ukko. I like that. At least remember. When I was to the sky today, I think the dude that bleeds Polly is now bleeding slime. I'm 50% sure of this, so take it with a grain of salt. Alright, well that would be a really nice change, because bleeding polymorph is definitely the most bullshit thing that you can possibly add into Noita. Being punished for killing an enemy is very, very nasty, and I basically have avoided that biome like the plague ever since they've added in a liquid polymorph enemy. Liquid polymorph is easily the scariest thing in all of Noita, I would say. There's nothing more deadly than it, because it is very, very hard to react to, even now that they've nerfed it as well. Let's see. Okay, so I did leave the heal here. That's good to know. That is good to know. Now we're up to 425 HP. Not too shabby. Head back on up. Whoop, wrong tine. This is the hole that I'm looking for. There we go. I would YOLO teleport, but that seems like a really bad idea. And, yeah, this run is basically set to do whatever it wants now. Let's see here. Where is the new Ukko located? Apparently it's located in the sky biome, so that is where we're heading. Hey, an upward larpa. Not exactly helpful. But it is something. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was taking damage there. These Pharaoh shooting mages should steal half your HP for a moment. That's the way they become mini-bosses late game. I feel like the best strategy for... like, the absolute best strategy in late game is not having that much HP. Hang on. Suffer either ignored or slightly or silently judged my idea. F quote. Wasn't there a healing at the bottom? No, there was no healing at the bottom. Or do you mean healing, whatchamacallit? Because I already picked that up. And so, I do technically have unlimited spells, so if I were to find healing, I would have unlimited. There was a Giga Death Cross up there. That may have been what you saw. But I definitely have not come across any healing spells. Yeah, it was a death cross, not a heal projectile. If it were a heal projectile, I would have taken it instantly. They do look surprisingly similar. Like if you pointed out a death cross to someone who's never seen this game before, but they know about video games, they'd probably be like, "Oh, that thing heals you," which is funny. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but Goki's mod has this one spell that copies projectile that hit you last. That's really cool. Oh man, I wonder if that works with your own projectiles, because you could like get hit by some like you could get hit by your own like piercing, accelerating shot, perfect spell, and then you could duplicate it and infinitely scale your damage that way. That'd be really cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. We got no Mega Saw, which is good, I guess, especially since we've got Nala. We can definitely play around with that. So now we actually have proper digging. If we had a couple more manas, we'd be able to really go ham. Frick. Frick! That sucks. Damn it, Twitch keeps running ads every 5 minutes, cuts you off when you're about to talk about something interesting. I'm sorry, wait, what? I don't know why Twitch is so shitty with ads. I wish I could just turn them all off. I don't know if there's any ad blockers that work on Twitch right now, but I wouldn't be opposed. Am I allowed to say that? I hope I'm allowed to say that. Need two tabs open, then you just mute and unmute the other one. I guess that works. Hang on. Ivy says, I let half HP Magus hit me and went to the dragon with a wand that shot a copy off of a trigger, and the dragon died really fast. Sounds super cool, Ivy. Just use or just get a Ukrainian VPN. Twitch doesn't show ads in Ukraine. Is that real? Huh. That's really cool. Sometimes I get ads, but lately I haven't seen any. Canada. I have ad blocker on, but I guess that doesn't mean that ad blocker necessarily is working. I gotta get some of this juice going. I'm confused. What's the issue with simply digging through... ow, ow. That's rude. Through the rubble that falls when the trigger goes off? What do you mean by that, Living Sequel? Like, before I was using Earthquake Shot, but the reason I'm not using Earthquake Shot right now is because I don't have edit ones everywhere. Or get turbo. Yeah, I guess there are ways of getting around it. Twitch is a freeware, so you have to watch ads. Yeah. In Twitch, you are the product. That's how it works. If the product is free, that means that you are the product. Because that is how life works. Nothing is free on the internet. True. True. If you don't mind having to fiddle with a lot, you can use U-Matrix. You can individually allow frames, scripts, etc. Interesting. Interesting. There's no free breakfast. I wish there was free breakfast. Either you pay or you are the product. Yes, that is how it works. It's a pretty crazy world that we live in. But that's the thing. So that earthquake that happened was because you tried to backtrack or couldn't simply dig through the rubble that falls, or something that triggers. So basically, what I have been avoiding this entire time, Living Sequel, is called the Curse of the Mountain. The Curse of the Mountain happens when you leave one of these places the wrong way. So if you exit one of these places, this spot here to this spot here will cause a mountain collapse. When the mountain collapse happens, this spot drops down and you can no longer edit wands. The reason why that's a negative thing is because, well, I mean, editing wands is literally everything in this game, but also there's a cursed area that spawns and makes it unsafe for the duration. Not forever, just for a short while. But it's something that I play around, and obviously being able to edit wands is literally everything, which is why I do my best to avoid this little region here that causes the mountain collapse, and I can just teleport around it. Technically, it's a circle area that you can be in. Hang on.
I'm just trying to catch up here. This is why I raise Black Flag for so many things. If it's good, I'll pay. Yeah, there you go. A circle area you need to avoid. I didn't realize it was a circular area. I've always visualized it as like a set of lines, like right here to here. So can I go there and it'll activate it then? Like in theory, like if it's a circle, it would look more like that, right? It's interesting. Interesting. I'm on fire. Okay, so we've got Omega Saw, which is great. We can use that with Nala, and this is going 1, 2, 3. And now this should dig through everything. I will shoot this once without the teleport. This scares me. Okay, it is not dealing damage to me, which is a great sign. We will go ahead and throw the chainsaw on this thing so that way I can shoot fast. And remove Willis for now. Okay, cool. Hang on. I didn't know about the removal of wand editing services. Yeah, it's a definitely very important. Your favorite wand? Yeah, I mean it's not done yet, Wito, but it's on the way. Favorite wand is on the way. This wand is pretty juicy, but it does have some real drawbacks. I'm gonna leave this one behind. Okay. Now we've got a heal here, so we need it. So far, so good. Alright, I might need to double check the spell wrap on this thing. I'm gonna say it's working. I might need to think about it a little bit more later. We'll see. But yeah, now we can dig a lot better, which is really nice. We should go and check out to see what the spells are like over on this far side. I spent a lot of time on this floor, so there are not too many deadly areas that are easily accessible. To my knowledge. I'm not gonna invite that evil into my life. We'll throw the, to my knowledge in there, just to make it seem a little bit less likely that I'd perish. Nala Gigasaw on a Telewand, storage for later, or does it serve a purpose? Yeah, it digs. It digs real good. This is one of the best digging wands in the game. And is quote-unquote safe. Supposedly safe. I don't know how safe it is. It scares me. It scares me immensely. Because lifetime ranges are really important. But I think Nala is a guaranteed lifetime range, which is why it's not a problem. It's safe 100%. Okay. What if I'm like Pheromone or Berserk Mito? Because sometimes that changes things. Like, could I kill this, could I kill an enemy with this thing? For example? Okay. We got Wada. We got liquid absorption. We got shielding. I'll take the crit on wet. Crit on wet's real good. I don't think there's much purpose for anything else here. Hang on. Omega Saw activates piercing and boomerang after first frames, so you can kill with it, but cannot be hurt. Interesting. So, does that mean that you would take damage from it if you were pheromoned or something? I heard the wand does passive damage to things near it. Is it blocked by melee or direct touching? Weird. Liquid Vacuum Field? Yeah, Liquid Vacuum Field is a new spell. It's not very helpful in this scenario, though. He's less than useful. I like that Gigasaw's become, yeah. I like that Gigasaw's become that thing. You know the thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Someone knows it. Someone knows that word. Plants. There you go. Okay. Made it. Maybe we can find an extra mana or two around here. That'd be nice. This is the most likely floor to find mana. By a pretty substantial margin, I think. Let's see. It's like you have Spark Bolt, Piercing, and Boomerang, but adding Nulla removes Piercing and Boomerang. I see.
That's interesting. Does adding all those permanent objects, saw blades, to the game impact performance? I hear gold lasts forever, making the CPU impact worse once it accumulates thousands. No, not on this sort of thing, Ephemeris. Not at all. Yeah, they deload from the region. Is there anything here that I care about? Not really. Not particularly. Plants, nice. Yes, exactly. All right, let's head on up here. I should take a sip of my tea. I don't think I've done so yet. And I should also... Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful. Leave that pheromone there. And let's grab my tea. It's been a while since I've had tea. Oh goodness. Oh. It was just my coconuts, it's fine. Everything is fine. My coconuts fell. Delicious. Delicious. That'll keep me going. What's up? Yeah, the coconuts fell. Okay, question. Angering the gods. What's up with that? If you destroy this temple, if you defile it in some way, living sequel, Stephen will be sent to murder you, and you have to murder him back instead. And if you don't murder him back, then he will, you know, be a big jerk. And he'll spawn every single floor till the end of time, because they're mad at you. Until you make peace with the gods, which is a perk that is extremely not worth it, because Stephen is basically free money once you get better at the game. Wait, what says testing out VPN thing for future usage? Greetings from the Netherlands, I suppose. Nice. What says, what is keeping you from being damaged by the Gigasaws? These are actually Omega Saws. What? And I have a Nala active, which makes it so the projectile does not last long enough to deal damage to me. Okay. Does Nala triple cast Gigasaw make a difference? As opposed to what? Wait, what? It's snowing out. Oh man, I should leave the game running forever. We'll get like a bunch of snow. Sounds goofy. Do I unlock Nala from the Alchemist? I'm not sure. What? I like your name. Wait, what? Yeah, of course. The Watts are learning about each other. The first time. Alias has it because it's easier for him to read. Wait, what's easier for me to read? Oh, yeah, this order does not matter at all. We could mess around with the order in a million different ways. I mean, the whole stream is always QA. What? That's just how it works. That's the beauty of Noita, is that it is the QA game. Okay, let's grab one of these, and I'll murder the desert boss just for the fun of it. See what we got here. Ow, that's rude. Hello, how you doing, Bladder? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll let you take a closer look at the wand here. But yeah, the order of the projectile modifiers do not make much of a difference. As long as they're all kept within the okay, that should be it. As long as they're all kept within the casting block, that's all that matters. That's a juicy wand right there. Forgot you had only wands up. Yeah, it's a very useful program. It's quite handy. I hope I don't regret picking up that spell. Let's see if I do. So apparently it's the ukko, the greater ukko, is above the pyramid. So here we are. Let's track him down. What's up, Michaela? Just like looking around all weird. Just looking for something. Alright. Where are these greater ukkos? Let's start killing the basic ukkos in the hopes that it draws one of them out. New patch, Pog, indeed. Indeed. It is kind of confusing for new players. This is why I order them correctly, so people can read, no bigger problems. That's fair, Rito. I kind of ordered it this way without really thinking. So yeah, it just kind of happened. But I definitely could have ordered it in such a way that was easier for people to read. I think there's also value in ordering it, like, in a weird way, so that way people can, you know, learn that it functions regardless. I think there's value in that. That guy just... Oh, for a second I thought the swapper just turned into that pixel fairy, and I was really confused. Okay, I just got hit directly by that ukko, which is a little bit scary, obviously. Gotta play around that. So is there a chance that one of these guys just doesn't spawn in? One of these greater ukkos? Does melee immunity block Giga Saw Blade? No, it would not. It would not block Giga Saw Blade at all. There's no immunity that will save you from the Giga Saw. Oh, hey. I think that's it right there. I think this is the new enemy. What you got? He's got electric larpa, I see. It's pretty cool. Should we test his melee attack? I wonder if he's got anything else. By the way, how are you supposed to kill the guys in the thunder area? You can use mist wands very easily, Desu, or you can use the tablet. Either one of those are very viable methods. I'll show you the tablet method since I've got that on me. Ow. No! No! Okay. I gotta see what goodies I get from killing him now. Okay. He's nothing special. He's just kind of a cool new looking enemy. He looks really nice. It's a nice looking enemy. That's for sure. Did. Yeah, it wasn't a fair fight, alright? I never claimed that it would be a fair fight. So yeah, these white tube sock ghosts are really easy to kill with just the tablet as well. Here, I'll show you. Heck. No, my tablet! Catch it! Oh my god. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but that ukko got slam jammed by the tablet. That was so good. Oh my god. That was perfect. What is this habitat that's forming here? It's weird. Let me try that again with a different tablet. God, I can't believe I just smacked that ukko in the head from the top rope. He was just kind of falling down. So yeah, saw blade plants, indeed. The frantic teleport for the tablet is always funny. Yeah, I need my tablet, all right. Okay, here we go. Here's one of them. So, heck, no. All right. So obviously, if you miss like me, and you suck, that's a way to lose tablets forever. But I guarantee you, if you throw a tablet on that guy's head, you can catch it out of the air and then instantly kill him. And that's a perfectly viable strat. That said, I would highly recommend the other method. That other method being the homing mist wand. A homing mist wand would be really effective against those guys. Okay. I think we should call this run, and then we'll put it to a poll on what we want to do next. We're looking at a Thursday, so we've got lots of time to stream. And, yeah, we'll just call this run, I guess. I don't think there's really much else that we need to do. Here we go. Here we go. I think there should still be explosive mushrooms here, yeah. It's a good way to take a bunch of damage. It's a fun way to take the deeps. You missed the new guy? You did, Mr. Progressor, I'm sorry. I didn't realize people weren't ready. There we go. There we go. It's a toxic gold ending. And a bunch of new records, because this is a broken save. Or an old, or not an old save. It's a reset save. So the new creature is Sewer Ukko, and their head is just like blasted open. That's pretty cool. Pretty neato. Alright. Alright, chat, it's time for you to choose what we do next. Let's do a poll. We can do challenge runs. We can do all bosses speed run. We can do some double Twitch integration. Pardon me. What else could we do? So that I think that's pretty good. And then we'll put in another roguelike, just in case people want to see something different. Here we go. There we go. Did I die? I mean, I won. So, yes. Toon Noob, that looked so weird. You just ran into a wall and died and somehow won the game. Yes. Fastest death. Fastest death is, like... I think the fastest death I've ever had is worm percent, which was like 17 seconds. But I think the fastest death you can have is like 4 seconds. You could just yeet an acid flask at your feet right away, potentially. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. Die percent is 2 seconds. Yeah, I believe it. That sounds about right. They added a bunch of new stuff on beta yesterday. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, they did, Colette. It's just a new item and a new enemy. So please pick in the poll. There's a poll up above the chat, and you can participate and choose what happens next today. So please go ahead and pick something from there. I would appreciate it. Our fate is in your hands. We could do whatever you want. How you doing, dude guy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, let's see what we got here. We actually did get some new progress as well. Oh wow, these count toward progress now. That's awesome. That's so cool. So they probably fixed progress now. My fastest death was not knowing what the Curse of Greed does starting out. Yeah, that can get you killed very fast. Living sequel. Also, Bladder says, I have a question. Do orbs in parallel worlds in New Game Plus have the exact same location as the ones in the main world, or is it randomized in specific locations? So the orbs will be randomized, but they'll spawn in the same spot as the main world ones. Okay, so it looks like most people want to see all boss speedruns. I'll take a look at what was second place. Okay, so all boss speedruns won by quite a lot. So that's what we're going to be doing today. What enemies am I missing? We'll take a look, Cool Chub. I believe I'm missing one of the bosses. Let's see. This is... Is that a boss? It's hard to tell. I'm missing a ghost. I'm missing... I don't know what this is either. Yeah, I'm not sure what all of them are. I think that's kind of the point. Has never been seen again. What has never been seen again? I have a conspiracy theory. What if Twitch actually doesn't fuck up, just runs weird experiments to mess with people? And quota's gone for life. I see. I see. Got cut off by an ad when you said actual progress. Oh yeah, my progress is kind of broken because obviously I've played this game way more than what it looks like. And I deleted my old save. So that's the thing. Let's see. Nerds Half-Life says, my last run today is where I dodged/killed one worm and killed the next bigger worm, and I was like, wow, that was close, and the biggest worm came up and killed you? That's so unlucky, Nerds Half-Life. Natalia uploaded it to the wiki. Best to point to that one, so that updates are easy. For sure. Mr. Progressor says, I got Tick and main boss on progress too, but I didn't think the triangle gate boss, despite my successful encounter. Any idea why that might be? I think it's based on how you killed it, Mr. Progressor. If you kill it with an enviro kill, then it's going to count as a, like, not your kill. So, like, if you kill it by destroying the center of it, then that would be, like, a trick kill. So you need to do a kill with damage. Gonna go eat and watch something or get back to getting 100% on PS2 Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked. Oh, man, that's awesome. Wait, what?
It's such a good game. Ratchet and Clank is a fantastic series. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll catch you next time. Let's see here. The wiki gets better as more people improve it. All maps are now centralized at Noetic Gamepedia, biomes, hashtag current maps. Nice. I'm part of the problem. Wait, what if Emrys? Oh, good, it's recent. Use this map, but it's not the same as mine. Still difficult to find orbs. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my my drink here, and then we're gonna get started. Yeah, so the luminous drills could potentially count as a trick kill, Mr. Progressor. If you hit like the absolute epicenter, then that might end up like insta killing it, which would potentially be a trick. Also, how you doing, Peggle? Welcome on in. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here in chat. Very good. Very good. I'm not going to leave my tea on my desk because I don't trust it. I don't trust it for a gosh darn second. Okay, let's do it. So, for those of you who have not seen all bosses speedrun, basically I have to kill all 7 bosses, and ideally I want to do that in a super convenient amount of time. Around 45 minutes is what we've managed, but not completed, so that's what we're going to aim for. All of my mods are off, which is great. Let's do this. 45 minutes? I think 45 minutes is doable. I think it could go even lower than that, but yeah, I would love to get a 45-minute run in. I remember when the sound effect was disgustingly loud and just like destroyed everyone's ears. And now it's like a proper sound level for me, at least. I hope it's a proper sound level for you. Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and light all that on fire. And hopefully we get some really nice goodies. I mean, you say that, Wito, but you just gotta trust. Gotta trust in RNGesus. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else you can do in a run like this. Could be a little bit louder, of course. Good sound level, perfect sound. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. You trust in shit. Wow. Alright. Oh, by the way, I wonder if it might be worth it to go and kill this boss with just a Gigasaw that you find on the first floor. Because that is theoretically possible. And maybe not even that difficult with a little bit of practice. Just an interesting concept that I've thought about, like, for the speedrun, is just make sure you kill that boss on the way down. You can get some really good stuff early on if you do it that way. Gigasaw. Not that word. Cool chode. Alright, should have a treasure chest with gold in it, which sucks. It's a big L. I took a risk, and I said that that thing wasn't going to have gold in it, it was going to have something useful. And it had gold, which is useful, but not now, because it's gone forever. Gigasaw is not good. Not after the pathing change. It still dies to Gigasaw in just a couple hits, because it's only got like 800 health, and it does 63 damage a shot. So you could definitely just, like, actually legit man-fight him and get the win that way. It'd be hard, but you could do it. New Ukko counts as a regular enemy, correct? Yes, that is the case. That was a pretty unfortunate shop right there, but that's okay. I'm happy with any shop that shows up. How you doing, Kuruz? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Let's run over this way. So far, kind of a slow first floor, but that's fine. First floor is just kind of an important thing to do. There we go. Giant healing bolt, don't at me. Sure. New enemy? Yeah, there's a new Ukko that has been added into the game. We actually just finished the last run by killing it. It's pretty neat. It's definitely a cool design. Did exclamation mark wand break? It is not going to be active for this run because we are actually... Oh, right. Frogs are immune to the spell for some reason. But yeah, we can't use it because it would potentially lead to cheating. So we definitely have to crack down on any potential mod usage along that line for runs as long as this. It could make it so you could, like, cheese RNG and stuff, I guess. So. Yep, no more mods along that line.
I can only write in highlights because I'm stacked. Come at me, wow. It's just rude. It's just a rude, cool chode. Alright, just murder this guy. Beautiful. We're a little bit low on HP for the amount of gold we have, and our wands are not exactly what I'm after. How you doing, Best Part? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That is Ambrosia. There we go. That's a really nice find. Basically one of the best things you can get. I would argue maybe the literal best thing you can get this early on. Hang on. What about giant healing saw? You could not make a saw heal you yet. Maybe at some point they'll make a modifier that heals, but right now there is nothing quite like that. You could do, you could make it look like a saw is healing you, I guess. Mean mofo. Wow. Wowee. Such intimidation. Okay, so we're going to carry on to the next floor with less money than I would like. Just because of the situation we're in. Let's drink a little bit of this. Flamux with Berserk. That makes pheromone. I don't care about pheromone on this floor. I do not care about pheromone, or on this run even, for that matter. Let's see what we got here. Unstable Crystal, Gigasaw, bunch of garbage, really. I gotta roll this, I think. That is pretty suboptimal, I must say. Not very happy about that, but it is what it is. Okay, let's dump these wands off. Actually, I'm gonna replace that with that. This can go here. Nice. Alright, let's carry on. Really bad start to this run, but that doesn't mean it can't improve. We could get everything we need in the fungal caverns. I think the second two levels are the most important. On this run even, no time for spare healing. Gotta go. Gotta not get hit. I mean, I've definitely built like infinite healing wands on these runs even. But it's not like an infinite with reduced lifetime and stuff. It's an infinite with alpha, which is different. Quite different, I would say. Really glad that guy decided not to start bleeding, because if he did, then I would have gotten blown up. Speaking of which, I gotta blow these things up. I'm gonna blow them up separately so that way I can get a little bit more bang for my buck. Come on. Come on! That's so bad. Oh, is cast Unstable Crystal is fun? Yeah, it is Garingarn, but I'm not here for fun, I'm here to win. Chaos Die is definitely not a part of that strategy. Definitely not a part. Not stacked anymore. SMH, I'll join the beta club. Well. It's that easy, huh? Just running through your points. Could have used those for betting purposes. For gambling or something, you know? Ow. That is unpleasant. I'm gonna go ahead and Ambrosia up to kill this thing so that way I get some more money. I'm on fire, cool. Pretty suboptimal start so far, but that's okay. We'll make it work. This guy's on fire, which means he can't attack back. I'd love to hit him with the tablet. There we go. That gets us some extra cash. So this teleport is not that likely to show up in this zone, but it is possible. It does show up in this area. It's just not as likely as a couple of the other zones. So that is just a tad unfortunate. I'm gonna trust in random kicking to save my life, and so far it has done a poor job. But that's okay. I'm just gonna abuse the fuck out of Ambrosia because we've got 2 flasks of it. Okay. A little bit spooky, not gonna lie. It's a nice wand. Just on fire, no big deal. I realize I need to get out of here as well, which is a slightly different issue, but we'll work on it. Well, that problem has been worked out. Okay. There's a lot going on this run. And very rapid fire, I would say. We really need to find some goodies kicking around here. Otherwise, this run is screwed. I don't want to get perma-frozen. Thank you. Alright. You know I haven't seen in a while is Ghosts with Wands. Yeah, they've been out for a while. Ambrosia rules. Yeah, Ambrosia's busted. Like that chest. I did see that chest, but I don't know if the chest is going to be of any value. I'm mostly looking for wands in this area, to be honest. But we'll work with whatever we can find. Go ahead. Do it. You won't. That's a mimic. We have terrible digging. Wasp! That's a nice wand. Okay, cool. Chests have wands? Yeah, but most of the time they're pretty crap. Now, I'm ambrosiaed. That's illegal. Were they just hitting me through ambrosia? It's super illegal. More ambrosia. Ah! Okay. Might be time we leave. Starting to get that sense. Alright. Hopefully we can make it out of here alive. That'd be great. Please. Okay. That could have gone better. Real Kadam says, it's 1 AM and I can't sleep, help me. Well, maybe I can help you, Real Kadam. We'll see what happens. That's a killer wand? Yeah, it's a very good wand. Alright. Overall, that went alright. Having ambrosia is really, really important. Having teleport's really, really good. We kind of just need to get lucky on this next floor, and maybe we actually have a chance. So, overall, not bad. Definitely taking that with me. We're going to swap out to this as our main wand. I never, ever use these, but I will make an exception because I need to win, and I need to go fast. The only way to win and go fast is to take risks. Okay. Looking good. Toxic Mist. Toxic Mist does not really help me. I can always come back and buy them because I have to do a backtrack at some point anyway. I will grab the blood though. But we're pretty strapped for cash right now, which is unfortunate. Okay. There we go. So we need to find goodies in here, and we need to do it fast. And I will take all sorts of risks with my my haphazard shooting as well. There we go. We will take many, many risks. Literally every single risk I can take, I will take. Because this run is not off to a good start, and I'd rather die than continue a run that's slow. Is that sad? Maybe. Does the speedrun clock keep ticking when you're paused? Real time does, but the in-game time is what we go by for world record. So if a run were faster than mine in real time, but slower than mine in game time, then the game time would prioritize over. But yeah, that's just a community-based ruling. First time seeing you use lightning? Yeah, I very rarely use lightning because of that right there. That's why I don't use lightning. Because it just fucking... It undoes all of your work instantly just by singular pixels. It's dumb. It's like, oh man, there's a single unseeable pixel. Let me just shoot that by accident. Look at that. Did you see me shoot either of these pixels? Look at that. No, you didn't see that pixel. There's nothing you can do about that. I would never use lightning on a normal run because of that. Like that is why you don't use lightning. You shot into a wall. It very clearly did not hit a wall. It hit a single pixel. Yeah, it hit a water droplet. That's a wall. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Green. It didn't look like I hit a wall to me. It doesn't look like I hit a wall to Kuru. I really want to know what this flask is. I gotta know. Flasks are super important. Levitating. The drop of water was the tears of the damned TC. Yeah, there you go. Let's see what we got over here. No, that just happens. Is like you can shoot a single pixel with lightning bolt, and because you can shoot a single pixel with lightning bolt is shit. At least on that floor. There's lots of different crumbling effects in Noita, and lightning has an explosion effect that causes a crumble effect, which causes it to do that on like weaker floors or weaker materials. Some explosion spells are triggered by smoke. I don't think that one is triggered by smoke. I think that one's triggered specifically by individual pixels, but it is definitely touchy to say the least. Alright, let me sneak down here and murder these fools. There we go. And it's fine. Like, I don't mind dying to an early game scenario if I'm trying to go fast. Because we just start again, and then we get a better run. Can you make colored lightning with the glimmer spells? I think you would color the initial part of it, but it wouldn't color the second part. Dying to prove a point. Is that what I was doing? Alright, there we go. What about drilling shot lightning bolt? I've never tried it, but that might be a little bit safer. I still think lightning bolt is extremely dangerous and not worth it unless you are going for a super specific... like, if you've got the resistances, go ahead. But if you don't have immunity to explosion, then it's not worth it. Just because blowing yourself up is just way... It undoes any benefit that it gives you. Basically, like, killing stuff fast makes it so you're less likely to get hit. And that's why you want to kill stuff fast, and that's why you might want to use a spell like that. Trash is the best. It's really good. I like it. Let's make lightning bolt great again. Oh my goodness. My goodness. My first one was with a rapid fire lightning bolt. So lightning bolt is fine, like, for actually... Like, obviously it's a good spell. It does a lot of damage. But the risks of lightning bolt are undeniably ridiculously high. In my opinion, at least, it's ridiculously high, and I would not use it unless I'm gonna do this to put myself out. I want to stay on this floor a little longer. Did you peep Big Ukko? Yeah, I did. I found him on my my one run. There we go. Knowing your skill level, you probably had the immunities. Anyone clipped it? I don't know if anyone clipped it. I kind of just killed him in one hit. I let him live for a little bit just to see what he did, but, I mean, you know, that's just what happens. That's just what happens on those sorts of runs, you know? Classic Aliens. I learned what it did. I gave it the time to shoot. It's not like I instantly killed it. Let's take a look at what we got here. Sure. This is a lot more damage output. We've got really good money this time. I'm a lot happier with this run so far. Meteor is better alternative to lightning. If you can have infinite uses. Yeah, Meteor is actually broken. Very good. And it's 100% safe to the player other than the fact that you can be set on fire. But guess what? You get set on fire anyway, so, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's easy enough to put yourself out. Especially if you've got, like, hotkeys in place for it and stuff. Which, obviously, you should. If you don't have hotkeys in place for being on fire, then you might want to add that in. You might want to go and make a little change. No one can stand before a god so long. Is that the banhammer? Flamoxine. Gosh darn it. It's really easy to put yourself out. Of your own misery, of course. My goodness. The oil makes enemies so much more dangerous. I had a really fun run last night. Always cast Quantum Shot on a shotgun wand. Yeah, that can be extremely satisfying. Let's head into the next area. If I switch to beta, does it delete my current save/run? No, you can actually continue your run, but it also can mess with your save file a little bit. Like, it can do weird stuff. It depends on how big of a patch it is. I'm pretty sure you would be relatively safe to get away with it this time. It's pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. how's this wand looking? It's alright. I'll use it as my bomb wand. Drop that there. We need teleport. How do you get the beta? Right-click on your thing, and then go into properties, and then you go into beta, and then you activate it, and then you're in. That's it. You do not need to be special or anything like that. You can just hop in whenever you want. Let's go ahead and do one of these. There we go. Beautiful. I'd finish the current run before switching to the beta. New patch will anger the gods. Yeah, that is the thing. The properties of the thing and tab beta thingy. Yeah, there you go. Solar's on the same page. He knows what he's talking about. Alright, so we've got Chainsaw, we've got Black Hole. All we need now is that one last thing, and this run is going to be good. We are still lacking in HP because we didn't pick anything up. We got a trigger, which means we have Trigger Chainsaw, which is extremely pop. Very, very strong. We're going to go and set that up right now because I might as well. Did shape formation always give chainsaws a shape when you fire them? Yes, they did, Peggle. It might be slightly more pronounced though. Not entirely certain. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring that with me. Dump that. This can stay here. We've now got a much more consistent damage dealer because we went from doing 3 damage to 13 damage or 16 damage, depending on how it lands. I'm pretty sure it should almost always be 16 damage. It's huge on this patch, little sparks all over. Really? Do you have like speed up or anything that's affecting it? Because that sort of thing can influence chainsaws. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got like slightly modified potentially. I'm gonna do this to speed up this process. There we go. Looks like a shotgunman has been putting in some work for me. Just give him a little chainsaw lobotomy. That sounds awful. Now that I think about it, my goodness. I would not want a chainsaw lobotomy. It sounds like a pretty pretty gruesome affair, to say the least. No speed up. Just chainsaw and a trigger. Interesting. Interesting. It seems like my chainsaws are having a harder time landing. I wonder if they did slightly change something. Because normally that would like never ever miss. You can see that a lot of my shots are not landing the way they should. Got an invisible tentacler here, that's kind of scary. Definitely want to play around that a little bit. Chainsaw lobotomy, lol. Yeah, would not recommend. Would not recommend at all. Times like this I wish I had the electric stone. Wow, that was a mad jump. It's insane. Okay, we need to relocate, I think. Keep in mind that slime doesn't slow me down because I've got slime blood, which is very nice. I think I saw a flash of a treasure chest, which is nice. Very good. I'm going to try and keep those guys together for now because they're going to be a lot less dangerous that way. Definitely saw a shadow bolt from somewhere. I didn't see where initially. Gonna keep the acceleration going in this area for now. That is a huge flask to get, so I'm really happy about that. Nice freeze, yeah, it's very good. It's humidity or wand spread probably? I don't know. Not sure. For example, I'm standing in the Holy Mountain spell store firing at the ceiling. The chainsaws are reaching the heal refresher. That doesn't sound normal at all. It's very odd. Do you have bouncing spells or anything? Oh my god, look at all that cash. I need it. I'm willing to take this Randy teleport too. Ow. Big risks, but hopefully the payoff will be worth it. Definitely playing this as dangerously as humanly possible. I feel that's what's got to happen. A little bit of that for some extra movement. I regret everything. I didn't realize that that would go off and interact with slime. I'm a little bit spooked now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Take a look at this wand. It's It's not what I need it to be. Oof, that black hole placement? Yeah, it was the humidity, but that's okay. Humidity does that sometimes. Wow, that could have been really bad. Is that ambrosia down there? It is. Don't mind if I did. Okay. Spooky. 24 life is not a lot to play with in here. This is pretty scary. But I gotta keep taking risks. That's a real juicy wand. What do we got here? Eggs. We need eggs. Oh, God. Leave the bad wand. I need eggs so badly. Super important. Okay, WTF. What is this luck? What do you mean? Yeah, this is all bosses. This is indeed all bosses. This is my standard luck, Wito. I don't know what you're talking about. I still don't have teleport, though, which is problematic. Oh, God. Okay. What kind of wand is that? Not really what I'm after. We've got the ability to teleport back up, too. I call edited DLLs files. Wito, do you genuinely think I know how to do that? Also, I actually am deeply offended by that. That's really fucking mean. What the fuck, dude? You have, like, Matter Eater show up non-stop. Wow. Just wow. Alright. This wand is disgusting. And we're going to definitely be using this. Let's go ahead and do some of this. What else do we want to set up here? I guess we can triple spell these as well. Like so. And I definitely want this here. Welcome on in, Jackson. Let's do one of these. That should be pretty good. It's kind of slow, to be honest. I'm surprised. I guess if I do this and this, it won't be slow. Yeah. I guess I'll set that up. Don't want to kill the alchemist first. I'll be going back up for the alchemist. I'm just doing some weird routing stuff. Don't worry. Everything makes sense so far to me. Okay, so let's grab this, and we'll leave this as is. No, I'm gonna dump that as well. Okay, so we're going back up for that other wand, and we're gonna see if we can find a couple other goodies in fungal, because I think it's gonna be really high value. But yeah, we should set up for a. Oh my god, we should set up for a an alchemist kill early on here. I just gotta not panic. Go through here. Do one of these, one of them. I'm not going to be able to get in here. Concentrated mana stopped doing that thing, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. Just a tad scary of a teleport, I must say. I don't need that, but I'll keep it in mind, I guess. Oh my goodness, Adam, you're back! That is 26 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Adam, for all the support you've given this channel. I would offer a kazoo song, but I've got a bit of a sore throat today, so we're going to be sitting those out for the time being. But I appreciate you, and I hope we can chat in the very near future. But yeah, thank you. Alright, let's sneak on over this way. Definitely want to check out this wand here. I gotta find it. Oh my god, my HP. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back for that that heal. Which definitely sucks, but it's gotta be done. See if we can track it down.
That's a lot of damage!
Indeed. Indeed it is a lot of damage, chat. Don't fuck this up, me. Where did it go? I wish I could recoil with this wand. Where is it, chat? I'm panicking super hard right now. I'm trying not to panic, but I am panicking. Alias has a lot of mods. Haha. Haha. Down, I think. Up. Down, up. Left, right. Oh my god. I'm pissed. I think this run might be thrown. I'm a little bit sad. God damn it, this is such a waste of time. AB, AB. I'm leaving. Health up? I don't care. Shmoo says, Ailey's my new favorite hacker DLL file editor for sure, yeah. Just perfect luck and perfect skill to match. I'm hanging out with Chase too much lately. These throws are out of control. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's do one of these. Current record is 1 hour 40 minutes. I mean, I've managed like 48 minutes with all bosses dead. I would like to beat that. Obviously, I didn't actually survive, so, you know, it's not worth that much, but regardless. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak on over this way. A little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Ow, I'm dead. That's fine. Everybody gets one. I didn't think that was gonna work. The lack of digging is going to be a real issue with this wand, I can already tell. Oh wait, this thing can dig. Nice. New no mods policy? Yeah, it's fine. It's for the best. I would rather that than, you know, having people have easy cheats potentially. Okay, so should be up around this way. This way? Where am I? God damn it. I hate this part. Okay, fuck it. We're risking it for the biscuit. This is everything. Okay. You can still have mods enabled without mods enabled. Yes shows up, just saying. Wait, what do you mean by that? Okay. So, let's grab one of these and get this down to just chainsaw level. Oh, they buffed him. Interesting. Weird. Okay. So I want alpha, and that's it. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Let's pray that I live. Please. I don't need wands. Please. Okay. Oh my god, the instant shot was so bad. So bad. 17 minutes on the first boss kill. It was just way too fast. If I found actual teleport bolt, that run was easy. Yeah, that was a solid attempt. Alright. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Person says you could also drop chunks of world into your save folder. Why are you acting like I know how to do these things? It's ridiculous. I literally, the only thing I know how to do that's code related in Noita is putting a save file off to the side. That's the only thing. And I guess I know how to look at the files, but I definitely don't know how to write anything. Alright, let's just sneak on over here. It's literally just a PNG file? Oh, okay. Right, I think that people were talking about that earlier, where you can make custom maps. Although that said, how would you make it realistic? All the enemies shoot slightly to the left? Yeah, there you go. Alright, black hole early game, that's nice. That is certainly very, very good. Not gonna lie. So that's a very good start to this run. If I can find... I probably won't find teleport on this first floor, but I could find chainsaw on the first floor. It's okay, every run is just gonna have even better RNG than the last one. That's just how it's gonna work. I'm just kidding. Ow. That'd be insane. Although that said, so far so good. Just don't fucking go to dream levels of RNG. It's literally 1 in 10 million chance that you found black hole on the first floor on the first wand. Like that sort of thing. Alright, do one of these. Boom. There's a bunch of gold up here as well. Not too shabby. I would like for this thing to die. There we are. I stepped away 15 minutes ago. Did Alias set a new impossible world record? No. I died in a dumb spot and died. Pretty much all that happened is I died and I died. Like that money. That crit was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what we got kicking around here. This asshole! He's guarding the money. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, there we go. It was Invisiblium in there, apparently. That's unfortunate. He doesn't know! He doesn't know. There we go. 287 gold. We're gonna need quite a bit more than that. Let's do one of these. Wouldn't be worried about it. You could just replay the seed to make sure everything that happened was on the up and up. What do you mean by that, person? Don't think this category or game is popular enough to be terribly worried about cheaters. Yeah, I'm genuinely not terribly worried about cheaters. Like, if we start to worry about cheaters, then we're basically kind of fucked. I have no idea how we would deal with a lot of it. Honestly, like, the closest thing to cheating in this game right now is doing, like, lag strats where you slow down your computer to get a slower time and faster reaction, because the time is based on your frames. So, like, I can't recall who did it, but the any % world record is, like, 10 minutes real time, which is just super bullshit. Darium, yeah. Yeah, who's cheating on a single player game with, like, the tiniest leaderboard ever? Just go out and get good, right? I hope someday Darium takes it with a real record, but I'll acknowledge it. It's clever at least. There we go. Ow. Nice 2,800 damage. That's what we need in life. I'm dead. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. 2-time champion, of course, Force and CD. What? God, I'm salty. All right, let's head over this way. Let's carry on. We'll do another one. I gotta say, I'm a little bit riled. The idea that somebody would think that I'm cheating is very annoying. And I don't know if Wito was kidding or not, and that is frustrating. I'm gonna assume that he was, though. What's in the box? Doctor... Oh, that one. Me kidding? I mean, you better be, Wito. You better be. Ban Weewo. No, I'm not banning Wito. That'd be me. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at sarcasm, especially on the internet, alright? Supremely bad at sarcasm on the internet. Destroy Wito! What the heck? Obliterate Wito. Wee-woo. It's just devolving. Oh my god, what a shot. What a shot! Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of the freezing. Imagine Wito being serious. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, so I definitely don't want the freeze. I'm sad that I lost a black hole run early on like that, but that's fine because we now have freezing field, which is really, really broken. Ugito. Ugito? What is that? Is that supposed to be like Ugu plus Wito? My god. What a disaster. Ugu plus Wito, alright. There you go. They thought it couldn't be done. They wished it hadn't been done. They did it anyway. Goddamn. Down to 24 life, but we've also got pretty good stuff early on here. I'm hoping that we can clear out the rest of this floor. I like to get around like 600 gold on this floor minimum. And if I don't get 600, it can be okay. But most of the time, the run starts to devolve into shenanigans pretty rapidly, which is problematic. We want to minimize our shenanigans to like optimal plays, where it's like, oh, chainsaw stuff. Oh, Alias, what up, Solar? What up? Let me just sneak on over here. Just relax, you got this. Maybe. I hope so. Let's see if I can dig through this. Get some nice gold, that's beautiful. Very good. Up to 700 from that. That's definitely a big save right there. I don't have to worry about gold as much now. And my starting wands aren't bad. You better grab the chest. What chest? Alright. Let's see what we got here. More of the same. Not helpful. Sneak on down this way. Solar hacking alias save vide rootkit he installed with Noited together. I mean, that would show that the mod is on if it was Noited together. Alright. Let's see if we can sneak through here. I don't think we can without the use of this bolt. The fire bolt. There we go. God damn it. It's just that one tiny piece in the way. Okay. Hey, it's Raincloud. Wow. Just accessing the save files directly. I feel like you're just making these things up. That I did to you, Wito. How else could you get luminous ping pong every time, all the time? You're welcome. Yeah, there you go. Refill water. Good call. Good call. Alright, what have we got here? All Seeing Eye is huge. Definitely one of the best spells I can have. We don't have access to get into the thing, which kind of sucks. I'll bring this with me because if I get spells to power, then I've got a really good build, and eggs is also huge. That means I don't need as many things to work with. And we aren't going to be able to edit in here, which kind of sucks, but other than that, we're good to go. That's going to be my main wand. This is going to be my backup. I'll leave the... I'm going to use this like once here. Damn it. Doesn't even cast on this thing. There we go. Alright. That gives me a head start on vision, which is nice. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Just the literal worst thing I could have imagined to start that floor. We're gonna go down and around. Hope this works out. Watching Wito stream day 1. God, wands everywhere. This game is broken day 2. What the heck? What the heckers? I have shit like 100% of the time. Nice. I find that my luck tends to be pretty good. I've never really been able to complain about my RNG. Alias Bethrow. Nice. Why? I'm gonna stay on fire so it's faster for me to get away from these guys. In hopes that I take less damage. That is so mean. This has been absolutely ridiculous. Okay, this guy is good news though. I can potentially farm some stuff off of him. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. That's also not what I want. That's also not what I want. That is what I want. Fuck! God damn it. God diggity do it. Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you, goodbye. Alright. I'll leave him alive. probably shouldn't, but I will. That was a risky take. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should have blown up the explosive first. I definitely could have been blown up there if I weren't careful. Or if I weren't lucky, rather. Because I obviously was not careful. That was pretty slick. I mean, that's what I gotta do. And also, I failed multiple times in a row. Ideally, I get that on the first try. Because that is just random time loss because of lack of skill. And that sucks. That sucks. I don't want time loss because of lack of skill. I want time loss because lack of luck. There we go. There's another couple of those dead. Really scary spot to be. We'll make it work. These goddamn nests are everywhere. Okay. Good enough. Heavy shot doesn't exist. Heavy shot does exist! My god. Okay. Slime is not great to be on me. Other than that, looking pretty alright. This acid lord is such a jerk. Oh no, there's a bunch of them and I don't have tablet. My free money! Alright, that's fine. I didn't want to live anyway. Living is overrated. Okay. Let's grab our tablet and get the heck out of here, I guess. We might come back up, we'll see. It really depends on how this goes. But that is highly suboptimal for obvious reasons, I imagine. What the fuck is this? That's new. It wants me to fill it with something. This is a puzzle. It wants me to fill it with something. That's all I know. No spoilerino. Pour water. Pee on it? Okay. We'll try water. It has a cloud in it. I see that. So it obviously wants some sort of material in there. Heck! Lucky. I guess we'll skip out on the speedrun. I don't know. This could stay in the speedrun, potentially, if this is actually useful, depending on what it is. You don't... This could literally be something that makes the run faster. I think we'll teleport down, then teleport back up, so that way we can get some healing. And water that way as well.
Bruh.
Bruh. Try pee. I did read that. I read that, don't worry. Go back. It kills all the bosses. Imagine. Imagine if that was the setup. It's like, yeah, just get lucky with this thing. I'm gonna go for the faster speed. I think that's pretty pog. Alright. Hi. Just casual 1 million enemies. I hate the faster teleport. It's super annoying. Okay, I know approximately where I am now, judging by these glass bottles. Here we go. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to fill this thing. We're gonna have to keep going down then back up. This has a 0.1% chance of spawning. I think it's more of a 5% chance of spawning, from what I've been told. I'm surprised it didn't die to lava. It must be partially lava-proof. I'm on fire, that sucks. If only you had some fire. Why do I need fire, Rito? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's head back up. Oh yeah, if only I kept the cloud maker, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Okay. I wonder if this is going to do anything. It looks like it's going to make a portal, maybe. I don't know where it would make a portal to, though. Let's see. I don't know how full this thing needs to be. Yeah, this thing is getting a little bit more manageable with the teleports, which is good news. Not today, bud. Not today. This is definitely no longer a speedrun. Heat plus water equals steam, and that concentrates into clouds. I see. interesting. I mean, I could just get a fire flask from this guy. It's lava. Ow. You frick. Also lava. Oh my god! I'm salty. There goes the fire flask, yeah. A little bit. Is this like a two-part thing? I have no idea. Maybe I need to get the swamp out? The top is burning? Yeah, that's because there's molten liquid on there. Hello. That's not what I want. Please don't kill yourself. Those water flasks could be pretty juicy. I might want to grab one of those. Come on. Come on. Ow. Rude. You bastard. Alright. Kick the barrels into it and explode. Easy. Is this gunpowder? It is gunpowder. I could try using gunpowder, I guess. It might work. Okay, let's hop in here. Grab some more water. This stopped being a speedrun, by the way. This is way too much time investment for whatever this is. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that I could make up for this time. So we might as well just explore and take our time. Let's see what we've got here. I think it's just over... Oh, is it over this way? Sometimes it's a little difficult to find. You the boss. Well, why is that, Peggle? Who gave me such honor to become the boss? The green stuff in the water will burn the gunpowder. With the gunpowder. Oh, I see. Right. Heck. The mass teleporting is real. What am I doing? Like, how have I lost it? I was finding it every time, and now I'm not. Is it somewhere, like, up higher, maybe? I'm not entirely certain yet. You just passed. Is this another one of these, like, coma comments where I'm actually dead? Is that what's happening? Hi. Not a fan of that. Oh man, that's a mist. Does that count? That's not what I want. Alright. It was below the sludge. Right. Over this way. Aha! Found it! Alright. Try a little bit of that. There we go. There we go. Oh! Ah! That's cool. Yeah. It's Kikura Kepi. Okay. Well, that's a thing. It's a pretty decent one. Look at that. That's cool. You solved it today as well. Nice. Yeah, stats are pretty respectable. It's not bad. Neither the stats or the spells are fixed, but the always cast is. Interesting. I wonder if there's other ways to solve it. Or if that is the only way to solve it. Dude, this thing is nuts. It's just like, hey, let's shoot through a wall. The faster projectiles is helping a lot. See that moon tank? Easy. I found Vasta one the other day. It's pretty cool. There's supposedly one more in the snowy. Okay. Good to know. I want to make it, like, zoom around the moon. Alright. Well, yeah, this wand is, like, really good. But definitely not worth the time investment on an all bosses run. We'll just slow down and explore again. I guess we could do all bosses at normal pace if people would prefer that. Do an all bosses speed run. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Because I would like to play out some of the seed with... wow, that's so mad. That is maddening right there. Oh, this could have been like a really good seed. If I continued with it. We'll see. If I get, like, teleport shortly, then obviously I probably should have kept going. But if I don't find teleport, then it's not a big deal. Look at this thing. It just, like, punches right through walls. It's very satisfying. I think you should stop throwing. What do you mean? It's not a throw to stop and learn a puzzle. It's a new thing in the game. Speedrun is nice if you're up to it. Yeah, I'm game to just reset then if we want. Or I can just go quickly with this. Do you really need that much water or just steam? I don't know. That's a good question. I assume that it's probably like a mix. If you found a torch on the first level plus water flask, you could steam it up pretty quick. Is it just the top part that you need? Interesting. But yeah, I definitely did throw some of the other runs solo. You're right. You're not wrong. I should have played those better. Let me just murder these things. There we go. It's very nice to be flawlessly accurate with lances. Lances are very rarely this good, but when they start going fast, they become much, much better. I would like for things to explode. There we go. That bee is blind. Now it's dead. Oh man, the double shot by the one thing. RoboCop, there you go, that's the name. That's the name of that creature. Stop it. Stop it, RoboCop. Leave me alone. That's a pretty well statted wand. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Now I have more digging, which is nice. There's just a teleporting wasp over there. Could you imagine if wasps could, like, teleport into your car or something while you're driving around? I feel like that's people's ultimate nightmare. It's like, this is how I will die. Like, if you had to guess how you would die, how many people do you think would say, like, freaking out because, like, a fucking beehive got thrown into your car while you're moving? Like, you just guaranteed crash if that happens, right? There's no other way about it. Oh, look, teleport. Wait, what? Did I actually find teleport? I don't think I did. This is Homebringer. That just makes me think of Tommy Boy. What does? The bees in the car? Ever seen the original Jumanji Monk S? I have. I've seen it many times. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. Maybe not the best movie, but it's good. It's enjoyable. Have you seen Tommy Boy? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. It's a sort of movie that sounds familiar, but also, like, my dad had me watch a lot of old classics, but I was really, really young, so it's not like I remember all of them. Look at that. It even goes through steel. Did people know that glowing lances could go through steel? I don't know if I knew that or not. That is interesting. Because that is more than I expected them to go through. I thought they were specifically for soft materials. Yes? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why did I think they couldn't go through steel? Maybe, well, it seems like their cutting power is pretty heavily dependent on their speed. So I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of peculiar. Concentrated mana bug I use in, oh, you use it often just because the concentrated mana thing is bugged? I got you. Huh. It seems like a pretty slow way to dig, but, I mean, I guess something is better than nothing, right? Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here with our teleport. And by out of here, I mean further into the level, obviously. That is clearly what I was meaning to do. can just shoot this guy in the foot. That's nice. That's super convenient. Although I don't think I'll be able to gather that gold. Look at that. This thing just pops him. Pop, pop. Alright, let's see here. Can I sneak through this way? Yeah, I can. You're not speed running. Fair. Fair. Alright. Speaking of speed running, I think I'm just going to go and finish this run. We'll explore the next floor and see what kind of luck we might have had, and then we'll go from there. This wand is really juicy, and I'm going to use this as a whatchamithing wand. I could use Spark Bolt on this thing to make it deal more damage, and I don't think there's any real cost for that, so let's do that. So now they've got crit chance, which is just valuable. Can't really go wrong with having free crit. Can you? Is there a time where you don't want your spells to crit? I guess if they accidentally hit you. I don't think you can be crit. I'm pretty sure the player cannot be critical hit. No matter what. Even though there are, like, tools to potentially do it. When they reflect? Yeah, but I don't think it would reflect... well, I guess if it's, like, the damage, and it's not the critical hit that's being reflected, it's just the flat damage. I guess that could be a situation. We got even more speed. Should we choose to accept it? Ow. Can't believe we got an angle. I mean, I can, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about him getting an angle. It does make you take crits, Nosmoth, but it doesn't actually... Like, if you get hit, it doesn't actually crit you. That's the thing. It's super weird. It's very odd. So we got Teleportitis, which is definitely not what we're after. I guess Gold Forever is probably what I would take here. Ooh, someone's got a wand. Someone's got a wand. Now someone's dead as heck. Yeah, you don't actually get crit by that stuff. I'm pretty confident. Whoa. Nice return wand. I'm really glad that didn't have always or personal whatever caster on it, because I'd be super screwed if it did. I kind of lucked out there. And I should have thought about that action a lot more than I did. Because that definitely could have gotten me killed. It's not entirely what I intended, but I'll do it. I'll take it. Yeah, it just doesn't. You just cannot be crit. I'm pretty confident on that. You can go and test it if you want. It doesn't say crit, but you take damage. What the fuck is happening up here? I'm hearing weird sounds that I've never heard before. It's interesting. Drilling shot, that's pretty nice. Hello everyone, how you doing, Pinky? Welcome on in. Welcome on in today, how are you? Hopefully well. Let me see what else we got here. I swear I'm hearing sounds I've never heard before. I don't know why. Maybe I'm listening better today. So how god is it exactly? How good is it exactly? Pinky, it's going alright. I've got a bit of a sore throat. But other than that, I'm doing pretty darn well. Having a good time. Worms are so tanky. It's always so surprising. Oh my god. I split his face in half. That's brutal. Pinky redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind, Pinky? I can't kazoo today, but if you like, I can throw a song on hold for you. Or are you just something gooding for the sake of the good? That's metal. Smetal? Is that like the smell of metal? Oh, cool. You can actually see the particles. These are living particles here, and they spawn gas particulates. And you can kill them. I don't think they count as progress, though, sadly. That would be neat if they did, though. It's a typo of that's metal, I see. Sounds like a new conjunction that has to exist. Whatever you choose. Alright, well, I choose to just let such messages improve my day. Pinky the Demon, thank you for your something really good. Because those points mean that you've been sitting around watching me for a total of I don't know how long, but longer than most. Got him. Got that trick kill. Did you see it? Let's see what we got over here. One day I should just read some books on stream. It sounds like a funny thing. Just audiobook it up. I wonder if I could get paid to read audiobooks. How you doing, Supper Happy Toast? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Does this make sense? Like, from a physics standpoint? Pretty good, thanks for asking. Yes, it does make sense from a physics standpoint. Okay, how's your day going? It's going pretty good. I've got a bit of a sore throat, but other than that, I am fantastic. Can confirm, engineer. Okay, that's all I needed was the engineer to raise their hand. Thank you. All right. So we've got chainsaw, which is good. We can shoot much faster with that. And we cannot spell wrap yet. So, actually we can. We can spell wrap if we do this. And then... back. Yikes. Yes. That's more like it. It's pretty good. Can make that a lot cheaper with the double spell. It's a lot less damage output, but it's also a fair amount cleaner. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Let's stick with the glowing lances for now. I think that's more fun. Fine Art says the right side was open to the top. Water should be level. Interesting. Pie equals tasty. Agreed. Physics does not make sense. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of liquid physics in this game that are, like, not logical. That I wouldn't be surprised at all. Black hole, Temple of Art, crystals into enemies, oddly satisfying. Wait, black holing, Temple of the Art into... Oh yes, I love that. That's super great. Super fast shooting wands always mesmerize me. Yeah, it's a good time. This one's not as good as we could get it with, you know, with a little bit of other goodies, but it is certainly strong enough to carry us on this floor. Let's go ahead and use a digging wand. There we go. Might be able to go a little bit faster with one of these. My goodness. Let's suffer together with a raiding party of 108. How you doing, my friend? Did you encounter the new Ukko? Are you now best friends? I went and met up with him. He's a pretty cool character. We were on a speed run, but then I was doing other, like, weird riddles and stuff because I found the puzzle. I got lucky, and we're just goofing around now with this wand. But we will continue with the other endeavors in the near future here. He's a real dude, gonna make him best friend. Oh man, I totally forgot to test my Ukko Skeevy with him. I had it, and I didn't pull it out. I just ended up killing him. But yeah, welcome on in, Suffer, and roguelike renegades alike. Everyone don't mind, if you don't know who Suffer is, he's a fantastic fellow Noiter streamer, and a very skilled one at that, and a champion of the controller as well. So if you play with controller, he knows your pain, he knows that you're different, and he will be able to sympathize with that a lot better than I can. But yeah, even despite that, a master gamer and no-hit champion, legend of all sorts. So please make sure you're following him as well. Shout out, let's suffer together. Boom. Did I get that right? I did, okay. I threw in an extra S there by accident. All right, there we go. I think we're all set. We're good to go. Let's do this. Who loves the Queen more, Alias or Suffer? I mean, I'm not really partial to the Queen, to be honest. It's a symbol of Canadian oppression. It's unbelievable that we still have there's technically a level of control still there. Why is she on our money? I don't get it. What did the Queen ever do for us? There might be a legitimate answer there. Oh, hey, nukes. Y'all need rebellion. need to dump out all of our tea. Seemed to work for the Americans. Although, look at them now. I think we're doing all right. It's fine. Speaking of tea, gotta make sure I keep drinking. Good morning, beautiful people. How you doing, Tohi Drum? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So yeah, no teleports on this run, so I don't feel too bad about skipping out on the whole speed run thing to experiment. I think teleport is one of the most important parts of the run. I think you can make everything else work. Like, you don't need any particular digging. There's all sorts of different digging you can use. And you don't need chainsaw either, because there's lots of other creative ways to kill the bosses. But I do think that teleport is absolutely necessary at some point. That's why Americans don't drink tea. They dumped it all out 200 years ago. Yeah, and everyone's like, dude, if you're just gonna waste it, we're not gonna send you any more. What the heck? What the heck? It's perfectly good tea. All right, let's do one of these. Hi, we can be friends. I love the way this wand launches enemies. It's very satisfying. Ow, ow, ow. Medic, no! There's no way he lives. There's a strong chance I have to speedrun this seed if I want to survive, which is unfortunate, to say the least. I think that turret may be reversed. No, it didn't. Okay, it's now in a really good location, and I don't want to kill it, because if I can find another medic, then we're going to be in really good shape. This wand is super goofy, and I have a feeling that I don't like it. Let me see here. I've got wands off currently right now, Boredom, because I was speedrunning, and we have a new rule where we're not allowed to run any sort of outside mods for that sort of speedrun that I was doing, just because there's just a risk that you could edit your files and that sort of thing. We decided it would be a lot easier if we just banned it. So yeah, that's the reason why we set that up like that. Yeah, but I can look over my wands. This is the new wand that was added into the game. I'm not sure if Suffer managed to get lucky enough to track it down yet. But you can see that it's got an always cast. It's got some pretty respectable stats, and this is a floor 2 wand. It also came with like a build that was actually like ready-made, which is really cool. It was a triplicate glowing lance build, but I've modified it to be able to shoot a lot faster, which means I do less damage, but I get to shoot more, which is nice. The tanks sometimes seem to not even take damage from the tablet. Yes, that is the case, Nosmoth. The tablet nerfs definitely made it so you have to be much, much more aggressive with your tablet throwing. That stick is awesome little addition. That always cast being pushed back is funny. Just having an actual whacking stick, yeah, it's cool. Kind of sucks that we can't use mods. I liked the backseating from chat. Yeah, it's definitely helpful for wand building and whatnot, Latali. I understand that, but I also respect the choice. It makes sense to me. There's a reason why I don't run like dumb random mods on my any of my speedruns ever, just because it's like I don't want to invite that evil into my life where it's like, oh man, you went really fast. I doubt it's skill. It's like, no, it is skill. I guarantee you. Does it have speed? Wait. Does it have built-in speed? No, I have faster projectiles, which is what's causing the speed. But it might have a higher base speed than other wands. That is possible. My goodness, that sound always terrifies me. The main, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What were you up to? I hope you're doing well. And everyone from the mains community, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know, the main is a fellow Noita and Dark Souls player, just like me. And I would appreciate if you followed him as well. He's sharing his community with us. Let's do the same with him. The main __. Bada bing. Cutman Magic the Gathering, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Armada, and yeah, it's good to have you along. Alias, I gotta go sleep here, but I'll just tell you briefly. Fire away. What you got for me, the main? We already had. Wait, we are ready to Dark Souls stream snipe. That'd be so much fun, Poitang. Oh my gosh. I found some lore things, and I encountered new enemies. That's awesome. What kind of lore things? I know I'm encountering some cool new stuff as well. Got my second win. That's awesome, Mikitsu. Congratulations. Those first couple wins are by far the hardest, and it's always immensely satisfying to finally get them. So that's pretty huge.
Thank you.
Hey, Tic Tac Toad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription. This one going to the main. The main has been forcefully conscripted into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Those mushrooms freaked me the hell out for a second. Yeah, this is really juicy. These are amazing. These are absolutely godlike. Very, very good spells. I would even consider taking these, but it's not that kind of run. What is this hourglass? It's pretty good. If that statue in the tree is a shout out to a streamer. The statue to the left of the tree is a shout out to Bamlam, yes. Who has done an immense amount for the community and managed probably one of the most perseverance requirement runs of all time. And he's the first one to accomplish it. I think there are other people who have done it now. I've got one of those runs on the, or like in my archive, but I never did complete it. It's the sort of thing where I have to go back if I want to go and complete it. And it's very, very time consuming. But yeah, once again, Tic Tac Toe, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. The main, I hope you enjoy the emotes. The main says alchemist notes and also did deciphering of tablets. I found out the decipher about that streamer. Oh, nice. Very nice. My game lags so much whenever I enter one of those portals. Weird Jug of War. Wonder why that would cause that. I know. I meant those spells are nuts. Excel Wand is online with those. Yeah. Literally just got the full acceleration combo outside of Bouncing Burst. I don't know if I found Bouncing Burst on this early game, though. Bouncing Burst is very much an early game spell, and if you don't find it in the early game, then you're probably never going to find it at all. You know, we did definitely find it. We found it on the previous floor, so we can go back up for that as well. Foytang Galt says, it's 4:09 a.m., and I need to wake up at 8:30, so I'm going to sleep. Good call. Foytang, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. You did found like 4 wands full of them. I believe it. Also deciphered the moon note. Which one is the moon note? I know that there's quite a few of them. Let's see here. So I could go back up and grab the bouncing burst accelerating shot combo, but I feel like everyone's already seen that, so we might go with something else. I'll stream Snipe You on Dark Souls, guys, because I installed it again for some reason. Don't really remember why. Prepare to Die edition or the remaster? Because I have both, but I only have like good builds on Prepare to Die edition. I haven't really put that much time into remaster. I might just like throw all my saves onto, or all my Prepare to Die edition saves onto remaster just to fix it. I've got like 20 friggin' builds. I forgot that I had so many of them. It's actually ludicrous. It's like why did I bother with this many? I think the only build I have available on the Prepare to Die edition, or sorry, the remaster, that I'm actually happy with is my Lefty Mage, which is literally just a degenerate one-shot Dark Bead build, where it's like it's got 45 dex and low enough HP where it breaks even with power within, and then you just push them with the shield, which blocks their attack, and then you hit them with the Dark Bead because they're stun locked. It's very, very bullshit. That is an Ulasil invasion build only. Is all the new stuff in the beta branch at the moment? That it is. Supper Happy Toast. And Mikitsu says, is there even better bouncing burst combo than explosive projectile? Yes, explosive projectile combo is actually broken and does not work anymore. And by broken, I mean patched. They removed it intentionally. But yeah, bouncing burst with accelerating shot is the highest scaling damage dealer in the entire game. There's nothing that deals more damage in Noita than a well-made accelerating bouncing burst build. That's not a true combo, by the way. The shield kick into Dark Bead is not guaranteed to land. Okay, that's good to know, the main. I don't remember builds I had. 40 strength, 45 dex. Oh, hi. Attacked. And now I'm on fire. I could have swore that was like a near guaranteed combo, but I've definitely had people roll out of it. But then you can just roll catch them too. There's definitely counterplay though. Let's see here. You had Prepare to Die edition installed? I gotcha. Alright, what other goodies have we got here? I think we can actually use Heavy Shot without causing too many issues. Yeah, because we've got faster shots, it's still very good. Let's see here. Also, Alias, read up. I told you the last thing. Oh, apologies. Let me see here. Found 2 green portals, accidentally walked into the wizard den, got gunned out forcefully, and never came back. The moon cheese note converged the edges. Oh, I got you. Very nice, the main. Very nice. Hellkite, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see here. So this wand has really nice mana regen and whatnot, but I think I'm going to stick with this for the time being. This should do absolutely ludicrous damage. And I'm going to let chat pick my perks here, alright? You guys can choose my perk here. So, more love, glass cannon, melee, immunity, or reroll. You guys have 1 minute. Good luck. Glass cannon, obviously. I mean, people will pick that cherry. But melee immunity is also good. Shot pad arrow could accelerate that if you're not afraid of swappers. With this build, I am definitely afraid of swappers, Latali, I would say. And, Let's see what that would look like. So let's say I wanted to do this instead, and just went like so. And then I needed a double spell here. That runs out of mana really hard. And it's hard to shoot. I go sleep. I really want to sleep. Do the sleep, Voiting. I won't stop you. I won't stop you. Also, how does speed perk affect it? It will decrease my damage immensely. It basically makes it so my starting speed is much worse. Like, the higher your starting speed is, the worse off you are for the shot, so I plan on not doing the accelerating shot build. Everyone wants glass cannon. I'm not surprised. I was pretty much expecting that. Alright, it's your fault if I die, chat. That was my strategy all along. I just wanted it to not be my fault when I died. Could also do that, which is pretty funny.
No, that's a lot of damage!
This is indeed going to be a lot of damage. This will be all of the damage. We're gonna remove this. By the way, Slime Ball, super fucking scary with Glass Cannon. Would not recommend. Exactly, just kill them all before I kill you, or before they kill me. A single Glowing Lance can one-tap you. Yeah, indeed. Especially from this range. We could do Arrow instead here, but I think Arrow might be about as bad. 15 mana by 30. Okay, so I'll do this instead. It's pretty funny. Acid Ball with double glass cannon is also scary, indeed. Wait, what is this wand just got here? It is basically just a rapid fire wand that is designed based off of a new wand that they added into the game as an event quest. And we're just kind of goofing around with it. We just grabbed glass cannon, so you'll see that our shots are like super massive because why not? You know, it's fun to mess around with stuff. All right, good night. I'll continue the run tomorrow. Good luck, the main. Good luck. Good luck. All right, so other than this, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and drop these. Hey, how many parallel worlds is too many? I don't want to break my save. I would say don't go over 20 in... Don't go over 10 left or 20 right and start resetting after 10. Like, just exit and restart after each new parallel world, priority always. Twisted Stick is the translation for the wand's name. That's really good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Latali. We might be able to make this shoot faster with this. Let's see. Is that faster than with the drill? I think it should be the same. It is the same. Okay. Now, at 20, it's going to be like Swiss cheese. I mean, I think it might be partly computer dependent as well. Google said it was bamboo. Interesting. Interesting. We're going to do a cool trick here. We're going to put a all-seeing eye into one of these eggs. and I will bring it with me. If I can click properly. There we go. And I don't really need 12% unstable teleportatium. That's not really enough for me to care about. So now I can do an all-seeing eye wherever I please, which isn't that big of a benefit, but it's at least something. It's better than nothing. It's kind of a cool little move that we can do. And we're going to spell wrap this, so that way I get the most bang for my buck on there. Have you ever gotten all 33 true orbs and seen the true ending? Yes, many times, Shmoo. I was the first person to kill a 31 orb boss, and I was the first person to kill a 33 orb boss with the with damage. And it was way, way harder back then than it is now. I had to like make a special wand for it and everything. It was really cool. Definitely one of my favorite achievements. Let's head on over this way. Yeah, this thing should just absolutely melt stuff. This is fantastic. Fan-friggin-tastic. Central Finland. Yes, it would be definitely Finnish. Everything in this game is Finnish. Alright, looks pretty good. I love how everything just kind of melts. Alright. Take that, that sludge off me. Alright, well, my wand can now deal self-damage, so I'm scared for my life. Let's just stop shooting for a moment. Dragon! Yeah, we're definitely gonna fight the dragon, and we're going to melt the heck out of the dragon. There we are. It's gotta happen. I'm glad these drills aren't, like, one-shotting me or something dumb. Because they are definitely a massive radius right now. My goodness. I wish I had All-Seeing Eye, so that way I could see better. That'd be great. All-Seeing Eye is one of my favorite perks, I think, at this point. It's just so convenient. I think that it's basically necessary if you're doing, like, a no-hit run and stuff. Well, that's not true. You can just, like, be really, really skilled and a tiny bit lucky, but I think that it's a big difference maker on those sorts of runs, that's for sure. That said, this isn't a no-hit run. This is a speed run turned slow run because I got access to a cool wand. That's a very large piece of gold. I'm trying to think of what that could have come from. I'm gonna assume that that was from a treasure chest, actually, because I don't think anything on this floor actually spawns gold that large yet. Imagine if stacking All-Seeing Eye zoomed the camera out a little bit so you could see even more. That would be really interesting. If you had piercing with drill, would it kill you? It's a good question. I don't actually know if it would kill you in that scenario. I'm gonna say it would. At the very least, the direct hit would kill you. Alright, let's deal with the dragon here. Dragon is obviously everyone's favorite boss, just because it's just a game of chicken. Got him. And it looks like I won. That's a wand. This wand is so suicidal. I don't want to cast it. I will die if I cast it. But I'll hold on to the propane tanks, because I am propane, as you can tell. As you can tell from this run.
Trash!
Blast cannon propane is fun? Yeah, it is. It's very fun. Alright, let's carry on to the next floor. I'm not really interested in much here. Do it once for science! The chances that this wand kills me is unbelievably high. I'm not doing it once for science, because that's the end of the run. Buoyancy is cool. I guess I'll show off a buoyancy trick really quick. And, do one of these, and I guess I'll roll this. Or, I'll let chat choose it. Let's pull, and then that gives me a chance to go use the washroom. 1, 2, 3, or reroll. Take a perk. And we will be right back. Just gotta take a quick bathroom break. I've been inhaling tea, essentially, and it's costing me. It's costing me a little bit. One quick bathroom break, take a pick on my perk, and I'll be right back. Does glass cannon affect Gale black hole radius? No, it does not. It does not count as an explosion. One of the few things like that doesn't actually. Stuff like acid ball and like the basic explosion of poison and all that stuff does count toward it. Yeah. Alright, I am back. What? Can you talk louder, Mr. Streamer? What do people vote for, by the way? I'm back. I am back. Did people want anything in particular out of the various perks? Do tell. What do people ask for? Alright, I was going to show off a trick. Reroll? People wanted reroll? Okay, cool. I hate it. I hate it. I'm re-rolling again. Alright, now we got some pick choices. 1, 2, 3, pick. We're not re-rolling again because I don't have the money for it. There you go. So, if you ever wanted to yoink some spells, and you find a circle of buoyancy, it is perfect for it. You can basically steal any spell that you desire with this, and I will show you how right now. So pay attention. Also, pick a perk. We got some good choices here. Blastrock, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Name reminds me of what's that dwarf game? Not Dwarf Fortress. It's the one, Deep Rock Galactic. That one, or maybe even RuneScape a little bit with blast mining. So if you bring all the spells up just a tiny bit, then you can just kind of yoink them like that, and now they're all free. So for the low price of one spell, you can steal all of them, and that works on every single floor. That used to be a lot harder to do, but now it's a lot more simplified. And you can even steal this altar if you want, so that way you can kind of break reroll systems. So, for example, if I bring this outside the radius of the altar, then when I pick up a perk, it'll still be available to reroll on, which is actually incredibly useful, especially with the nerfs to the reroll system. And you can bring it back and forth in and out as you pick up perks, so that way you can get full use out of dice rolls again. So you just have to bring that out of render range, which is really cool. Ground to sand on buoyancy is pretty funny. Yeah, I've used that build quite a few times. Like, there's a lot of funny things you can do with that spell. It's one of the more interesting ones in the game for sure. It's very, very fun. This wand is exceptional, by the way, and I should give up on using this thing, I think. The reroll one is great. It's very specific, and I don't think I've ever actually used that trick for that intended purpose, but you can do it, so that's something. It's better than nothing. Okay, so let's see if we can get this thing shooting fast. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty solid, and I think I can get these shooting even faster, because we obviously want them going as fast as possible. Let's see what happens if we have a light shot on there too. think that's going to dumb down our damage a lot, which is not really what I'm after. I can also add this on for a little bit of extra crit chance. By the way, the reason that I'm pairing the arrow with the triplicate bolt is because triplicate bolt has natural inherent spread on it, and arrow actually reduces spread by more than the triplicate bolt adds. So if I use them in tandem, I'm able to basically remove all of the spread of the triplicate bolt. It makes it really easy to aim, which is really useful. I think chat picked 2. The poll is gone already. Okay, I will trust that 2 was the chosen thing. That makes sense to me. They're both fine choices. Do we want to hold on to this? I guess we can. There's not really that much I can do with it. I'll use it as the all-seeing eye wand for the time being. And I will bring the Giga Black Hole with me, because who doesn't love a good old-fashioned gravity well? It's just a good time. I guess I murdered whatever that was over there. And it's time! Got a couple levels more. Here we go. We've got egg, so we're going to be able to potentially summon the boss, assuming we can find the right goodies. And as you can see here, you can still reroll it despite me picking up perks. And that's normally not how that's supposed to work. So that's a really handy trick for basically cheating the game. I don't have glowing lance, so I can't dig through that. Good to know. One of the reasons I wanted to have glowing lance not on this wand is because it's really scary to have specific shots it's being sent back at you with the barriers active, and those ninja ghosts, or ninja robots, assassin bots will. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it! At least I got the all-seeing eye off at the end. That was lovely. God damn it! Those things are so evil. That's glass cannon for you. God damn it. Alright. Let's go into some more speedruns. Now I want a Ninja Ghost. Yeah, Ninja Ghost would be pretty cool. Alright, let's do some speedruns. We're going to be doing all bosses speedruns. That was quick. I mean, that's what happens when you take glass cannon. You just die sometimes. Cool. Thanks for the double chaotic polymorph game. Projectile... My goodness quote. Let's do this. So, we've had pretty good luck so far. Hopefully we continue to have pretty good luck, and we find everything we need. The chances we find everything we need is not that high, but it's high enough because they're all relatively common spells. I really want to see more people on the leaderboard. I feel dirty with the number 1 on an hour 40-minute run. That's fair, Latali. I tend to run this category so fast that I'm more likely to die than to complete a run. Just because I'd rather die with a good time than live with a bad time. That's just how I live my speedrun life. And I will always push it as much as I can. That said, I think that I have to rein in that mentality just a tiny bit on this run specifically, because it's less time, or like it's so much more time that you have to be consistent to play with. So like taking time on the first floor to find the spells that you need is like a natural investment that you have to do. And I think the first 3 floors are the most important floors on this run, because that's where you find Chainsaw, Black Hole, and Teleport, respectively, most often. And the reason why you want all of those is because Chainsaw kills every boss, essentially, except one, but you just find a late-game spell really briefly to get into the next area, or to kill that last boss, rather. And then outside of that, you're basically good to go. I'm on fire. It's unpleasant. There we go. Category is very different from any percent. Yeah, for sure. It's not like if you die, you lost 2 minutes. It's like if you die, you lost up to 40 minutes or more even. I'm gonna leave that there because it could end up being really useful for me in the future. It's pretty unlikely, but I mean, I don't really need it for anything, so I might as well leave it. And there's a chance that a chest spawns up at the top here. And it did. Cool. So that's a pretty nice gold gain right there. So that's like a newer spawn on the first floor. I don't know when they added that one. That's a 100% chest? Really? I feel like I've encountered that location many times and haven't gotten it. Dip22. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness. These acid balls are traveling faster than I would like. Oh my goodness. All the follows. Thank you guys. 1 second here. 1 second here while I just make sure I gather this gold. Beautiful. Shiznid as well. Both of you, thank you for joining on in to the Armada, and I hope you enjoy your stay and my crazy runs. I do all sorts of different Noita runs, from challenge runs to speed runs to normal runs to long runs that last literal months sometimes. I don't do that too often, but when I do, you know it. All right, let's go. This is good. Very nice opening gear. Let's go ahead and take a look at our wands. Oh yeah, and the run I won recently had a greater chest spawn on the first floor. I think greater chests are most common on the first floor for some reason. But yeah, they're just so good. Was it just me, or did anyone else feel like Alias was about to burst out into song about the type of runs? I'm not that prepared, Suffer. Come on. Revenge Explosion is pretty pog, but I'm gonna roll it, and I'm gonna roll it again, and that was really fucking bad. Very, very bad. So, unfortunate start to the run, but we'll do our best, I guess. Those 100% chests have 2% chance as a greater, great chest chance. But mine is a lot more likely to have a great chest, I see. That's good to know. 2% is actually, like, extremely likely. At least for someone like me who's playing all the time. So I'll keep that in mind. I think I've only ever found a single greater chest, which I think is pretty average. It might be below average, I don't know. I don't think greater chests have always been in the game, so my averages are probably really skewed, if I had to guess. These guys can do like 40 damage in one hit, by the way. It's pretty crazy. I got hit by one the other day on a speed run, and I was extremely surprised by the amount of damage I took. Found 2 to 3 in the span of 2 months. That's pretty crazy. That sounds like a lot to me. There we go. But maybe I don't look in the right spot. That's the thing, is like certain people are more likely to find certain things based on where they're looking. It's just the way spawn rates work in this game. Like that, I feel like that's a really common thing where it's like, oh man, you always find this crazy wand. And it's like, yeah, that's because I spend most of my time on like floor 3 or whatever, right? Like floor 3 is a really common one for having just like crazy fucking loot spawns for whatever odd reason. I don't know if there's like an increased always cast rate, but obviously mana is always on floor 3 and all that sort of thing. Let's see here. My goodness, there we go. The double crit, beautiful. It's a fantastic murder. Just a fantastic murder if I ever did see. Need to set that on fire. This stuff actually burns away, which is really nice. This wand is terrible, but that's okay. I'm definitely not taking that path. Screw that. Hang on. Start a new run every 5 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. My average win run is 7 hours. Oh my goodness. You go for the long ones then, do you? I mean, a long run can be a good time. And also, that's a great sign of consistency. If you're winning long runs really often, that's fantastic. Because it means that you're not winning off of sheer luck. Let me just become invisible. Never mind. I don't have an easy way of killing this guy, sadly. Actually, I do. Got a very easy way of killing this guy. I don't think it was double casting them, sadly, but that's okay. There we go. Gather up a little bit of this. Use this thing to dig, and by this thing I meant that thing. Alright, what kind of goodies have we gotten here? Flammable gas. Please have a good Berserkium. Fine. Fine, I'll take it. I'm risking it. Egg for the gate, not worth. Ow. God damn it. I was hoping to get behind that thing in time. I did not. Frick. I was willing to risk it, but it dropped down too low. I had to greed for it. I had to. There wasn't anything going for me on that run, so I just wanted to go faster. And I think I went too fast. I lost a sub 1 hour pace when there was no eggs on the seed. Yeah, finding eggs is such an important part of the run. It's actually kind of crazy because it's not something that you think about on a normal run at all. It's like, oh man, where do I get eggs? They need to make like a grocery store somewhere in like Hisi base that has guaranteed eggs and milk or something. That'd be fantastic. Just do a grocery run. That would be, oh my gosh, they should make like an alternate ending where you just have to go to the grocery store and get food, and then you go back to your little cabin on the river. That would be fantastic. It'd be really funny. Everyone's on fire except for me. All right. I'm willing to do that because I want to go fast. Okay, there we go. Fuck this shit ending. Yeah, just the wholesome ending. You forgot the milk. Oh, yeah. It's just at the end of the run. It's like complete the grocery list. It's like you did not complete the grocery list. You have to go back. Oh man, that'd be such a good like April Fool's Day run. That'd be fantastic. I would really like that. You just gotta go and pick up milk and eggs from the store. What else would be good on like a finished shopping list? Because milk and eggs is pretty generic, but I feel like we need to add in some finished flavor, you know? Okay, we need to do that. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I think there's a likely spawn here. Yep, there's the heart. Not bad. Coffee. Is that a fin thing? I don't know. I missed my tablet kick. Feels bad, man. Feels bad when I miss the tablet kick. Oh, they're bringing the milk back percent. That would be so good. It'd be such a funny run. Ah! This guy's doing all sorts of gooey stuff. I don't like it. Alright, we need to try and gather up this money as much as possible. Alcohol is fine. 10 years world record. That's a big app. Alias, read my last message. I lost sub 1 hour pace. There was no eggs. Oh. Solar shopping list bingo Noita Nemesis when? Oh my god. Make it happen. Oh, that was brutal, I must say. Another treasure chest. This is pretty good so far. No wands kind of sucks, but this is a pretty alright start overall. There's some acceleration up there. Let's go ahead and grab that as well. That's obviously going to speed us up. Acceleration is not necessary on this run, but it's a really good substitute for teleport early on. So it's definitely pretty high value. It just kind of speeds up your run in several spots. So, I mean, why wouldn't you want that?
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Sup.
Sup! Thank you, iLab. That is 5 months of subscribing, strengthening the Armada. I appreciate it, iLab. I would do a kazoo song for you, of your choice, obviously. But today I am a little bit... my throat's giving me some troubles. I don't know what the better term for it would be. But yeah, that's a thing. And as soon as we're back to normal, you can go ahead and request whatever kazoo song you like. But truly, thank you for all the support you've given this channel, iLab. And I hope you've been enjoying the content. Just sneak on down here, try to gather a couple more of these. Beautiful. 40 HP is still a pretty good amount for this floor. Did you get yogi tea? No, I've just been doing green tea with honey. That's all I've been doing, Riddler Finn. But, I mean, that's pretty good for me as well. God, I don't mind green tea at all. It's my preferred. Okay. Are we ready to go? Wow, that was quite the throw. Alright. I think we're ready to leave. 896 gold is quite a lot for this point in the game. We got Chainsaw, which is good. And we can also anger Steven, which is valuable. I don't like green tea, it's too bitter. That's why I add honey. Which some people might say is cheating, but I mean, I'm not some sort of tea elitist or anything. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up really briefly. And we will kill the Stevens. I'm only doing this for Steven murder purposes, nothing else. Just to make that clear. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. So we got the chainsaw, which is great news. But we're still lacking quite a few different things, so we're not where we need to be just yet. I'll leave this wand. 5 mana recharge is not enough to be reliable, so I'm gonna leave that wand behind. And other than that, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I could bring this with me, and I think I will, just because I don't have anything better to use. And I changed my mind. I'm going to keep this as my bomb wand, so that way I can have 2 separate droppable wands. And we'll leave Chainsaw on here, which will give me a tiny bit of digging ability. Nothing amazing, but it's more than nothing. Is Shotgun Spell ever what you'd go for in a speedrun? No, definitely not. There are situations where I'd use a speedrun over anything, or sorry, I would use one over anything else, but it would basically be like on a specific trigger build where I don't have a lot of space, but I've got excess mana. That's when I would use a shotgun. Triplicate Bolt is very good, but it's definitely the sort of thing that will sprint your mana bar if you don't have the exact right setup for it, which is very frustrating if you ask me. I'd rather use a Spark Bolt that's heavily modified, or a set of Spark Bolts that are heavily modified, than a single Triplicate Bolt that's heavily modified. Because Spark Bolts have the inherent crit chance. There's like no better damage output in the game than mixing crit chance with flat damage. So it's just absolutely broken compared to anything else. And for 5 mana, and the fact that Spark Bolt is so accurate and so fast, he says as he misses 1,000,000 times with Spark Bolt, it's just much better than a lot of other spells. Like, I can't... I don't think I can overstate how strong Spark Bolt is. It's just very strong. Having the ability to have a spell that is both cheap and heavily modifiable is just exactly what you want in a game where it's all about creating the best combination of spells. You can definitely succeed in this game with minimalist combinations. You can even win with just super simplistic stuff like the explosives. Like, if you find a bunch of magic missiles or giant firebolts, you can straight up just win the game with that very easily. But when you're doing more than just trying to win, having access to super powerful combos is exactly what you want. But once again, I mean, it's just a simple matter of playstyle, and I love pushing things to the extreme. That's just my thing in this game. If I can make something ridiculous, then that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because you know, that's part of the intrigue, the draw for me in Noita is making that crazy OP stuff. Hello. Double blindness mage. All right, clean 2,500 damage. Don't mind if I did. Teleport flash, that's huge. Okay. Teleport is very big. There we go. It's a large frog. We are going to get some of that stuff on us, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Gonna hatch this egg. There we go. Hopefully that'll cause some chaos. Let's see if we can track down our tablet. My goodness. That is a lot of the wrong green fluid on me. Is there a correct green fluid to have on you? Yes, there is. It's called acceleration. This guy's being a real frick, I'll tell you what. There we go, now he's burning, so I can't, or he can't attack. If an enemy is burning, they're basically useless, which is super ideal. I'm really lucky I didn't get, like, pierced by that frog for 1 billion damage. Hastium, Healthium, Lively Concoction. Is this a speedrun again? Yes, it is, Compeg. Do you have a current favorite wand build? Long distance cast teleport is extremely fun. That's probably one of my favorite wand builds. Also, the everything wand is also really fun. I'm a big fan of that as well. The teleport damage healing digging wand, that's super funny and satisfying. It's so dumb that you can get literally every function you could ever possibly want on a wand onto a single wand. I think that's just crazy to me that is even possible at all. Green tea is a good green liquid to have on you. You don't want it on you, Neobind, you want it in you. It's different. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay. Just a little bit spooky. I didn't even know that guy had a physical attack. I was wondering if that thing was going to pop the chest. Did not. I'm actually willing to play well this time and not do the dumb thing. Normally what I would do is I would just open it up or go. Wow, did you see that bounce? I don't think I've ever seen a flask bounce quite like that. That was crazy. I'm stuck on nothing and I'm terrified. Okay, we're good. Nice. You better. I better what? or am I better? Is that a question? I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday. If that's what you mean. Got him. Better not be dumb? Oh, I see. I mean, I do the dumb all the time. It's fine. Being dumb is fast, and being fast is what I need in a speedrun. Speaking of being fast, let's take a couple risky teleports to find some wands. I don't really want to go down there yet. Ah! Okay. You frick! Okay, we're fine. Somehow. You goddamn magician, stop it! Frickin' swappers, no swapping! There we go. I should have died there. I panicked pretty hard. Ow! Let me just eat a bunch of damage there instead. Look at the size of that wand! Oh my god! That is a wand to behold right there. Stop it. Leave me alone. You're a frick. Okay, we got him. We got him. It's got noise cast on it too. You can tell by the purple hue. And that shit is real good. Oh, man. Oh, God. Valence Ren says, I think green tea is in fact used as an antioxidant and skin treatment for... when used topically. Interesting. Good to know. Is it good? This is broken. If I get 1 mana, this thing is absolutely beyond, or like just out of control. Game winning. I don't care about the mana recharge speed, because everything else is good. Okay. Wait, wrong one. It's supposed to be teleporting right now. Okay. This is getting hard. This is getting real difficult. There is my mana. It's true. I'm gonna say goodbye to this wand. Okay. I'm gonna go find teleport now, hopefully. Monkey's paw curls. a little bit. A little bit. It is a monkey's paw mana. Ah, stop it. All of you stop exploding. My goodness, okay. Let's just go. We're doing such little damage, it's not worth fighting. not sure if Alias is fully aware of the biome restriction thing. I mean, I can draw conclusions from what was just said. Okay, there's actual mana. All right, well, that helps. Steven. Howdy. Got him. Got him. All right, let's dump all these bombs. And chainsaw. And mana. And recharge. And this goes off, and this stays on. And that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, so now we need to go back up, murder the boss. We'll leave this one behind. Leave this one behind. Leave this one behind. Add heavy spread. It doesn't need heavy spread. It's already full shot speed. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, that's not pleasant. I don't want that. Hold on to this as is. Okay. We don't have any digging, so let's grab the wider digging range. True, but also less accuracy, which is a problem. Okay. Grab bombs. Toss them on here. Wait, maybe I want bombs on this one instead. Yeah, let's do this one. A little bit slow, but that's okay. Slow and steady does not win the race, but you know, you want to have like a couple of correct moves at least. So, we've got accelerating potion for a couple of things. I think I skipped the pyramid boss and do him last. I think that's the strat. Hello from Germany. Howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let's see what we got here. We got shield and we got moon. Don't care about any of those. Bam. How are you doing, Multi? Come on in. Let's see here. Just gonna teleport up. Nope, that was not a teleport up. Frick. I think I keep teleporting the incorrect way. Maybe? Is the new eye item useful at all for killing the boss? Oh no, I haven't seen the new item. Spoilers! Please, let me go the correct way. Oh, I know where I am now. I'm way too far over. Now I understand. Okay, cool. I now know where I am. Better than before. The new item is so cool. Nice. Alias Bachoke. It's fine. It's fine. No chokerino. Skyland. Alright. Do we have enough room? I think we do. Nice. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it on the way back. The new item takes a while to kill Steve, but does, I doubt it's great for the boss. Like, my, prefix is just Weeto. Yeah. No, that's cool. I hope at some point I can get my prefix changed a little bit. I wouldn't mind it being, actually Alias. That'd be nice. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Make sure I've got space. Here we go. Just get partner forehead. True. That's all I gotta do. One day. One day in the very near future. I'm sure. I gotta work on that whole flying thing better. Okay. Are we through? I don't entirely know what's going on here. This is odd. Okay. That's a big time save. That was not what I wanted to do. It's okay. I'll be fine. Just don't get hit by dumb stuff. Why do you work differently now? I hate it. Okay. Ow. This is fine. Okay, so we want Gamma and Alpha. Please have enough room for the notes. We do have enough room for the notes. Okay. Alpha and Gamma? Yeah. It makes it so I can do quite a few different builds. Oh, you mean Lucky, I see. Yeah. I mean, you just need one. But I did get both, which is nice. Both is good, as it turns out. Okay. We now have unlimited sheep. I don't know the snow telly trick. Apparently not. Gotta go and watch your runs. Is that what you're trying to say? Alright. Let me get a good teleport, hopefully. It's a start. There we go. I'm gonna drink this worm blood so that way I can actually see for a while. Okay. Gosh darn it. Heck! No! Give me the proper teleport. Okay. This is so bad. Why is this happening? I have been in the right spot like 4 times. Okay, let's try lower. This is unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable. Bruh, teleports are random. I'm fucked. Just dig from the BAM statue? I might have to. There we go. Okay. A. D sharp E G. There we go. Big time loss. It's okay. Alright. How you doing, Savior Don? Welcome on in. I'm so lost. It's okay, Tika. So am I. So am I. Okay, so screw the extra HP. I'll be fine without it. Okay. No teleport sucks. We're gonna have to spend some time on the 3rd floor. I'm just gonna teleport straight down. And we're almost out of teleport juice as well, which is problematic, but also fine. Never mind, we're not out of teleport juice. Just found more. I guess that's nice. Get out of my inventory. I hate the left-click glitch. Please fix Nala. Does anyone know what could possibly cause the left-click glitch? Like, people know what I'm talking about. There's no way people don't know what I'm talking about when I say the left-click glitch. Where when you go to throw, it doesn't throw. Alright. Let's go ahead and prepare this wand for damage. For war. Alright. Cool. Looks good. That will liquefy things. What are you talking about, forehead? Yeah, of course. Let's grab a timer, just in case. Alright, this wand is dead. And this is my bomb wand. Okay, cool. Let's go. This wand is disgusting. You throw with middle click. Right, but the whole idea is, like, your throw button doesn't activate sometimes. Just because. Cool. I love invisible lasers. They're my best. They're my favorite. They're the best. Okay, give me teleport. I'm gonna panic, and I'm gonna throw. I'm searching. I'm searching intently. I ran out of worm blood, which is a slight issue. But other than that, we're fine. I don't think teleport can spawn on wands from chests, but I guess it could spawn as a spell from chests. Accelerative homing is interesting, and I think it's good enough to take it. And before teleporting to acid, I would be okay with that. If I teleport into acid, that is fine. What are we looking for? Happiness? We're all looking for that. No, I'm looking for looking for teleport. That is all I seek. That's a really risky teleport. I shouldn't do that. Please. Thank you. That actually was acid at one point, so I guess I'm kind of lucky. I wish I had Berserkium here. Better digging. That'd be really nice. Alright. Teleport! Nope. I wish. I wish this thing had recoil. That would help. Ah. Teleported right on top of that guy. I actually got the double port for once. That's a really hard trick to do. If you could do that in speedruns consistently, you would be so much faster than everything else. I really want to see a task that uses layering teleports. I should teleport into the shop. It's probably worth it, because I can always just come back up if I want. But this is basically the last floor to find teleport. If I don't find it... actually, that's not entirely true. This is just one of the last common floors, I would say. It does spawn on other floors as well. We need to make a task note to speedrun. I would love that. It would look so friggin' cool. Alright. Another flask. It's an egg. I do need eggs still, but I don't need them that bad. Sacrificing 3 inventory slots for eggs is just way too brutal, I think. It's just super not worth it. I was wondering where that gun mom was. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll teleport in and hope. We gotta hope. Task equals tool-assisted speedrun. It's basically like a robot completing an absolutely perfect speedrun. It's very, very cool to watch. Gosh, diggity doodle. Alright. I don't know. What do we do from here, chat? So we take unlimited spells, and we'll take a brief look at these wands. Crit on oil is nice if we want to go for a one-shot on the pit boss. Nothing else there is of value. So that's problematic. Flick 199, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go ahead and drop all these off. Go check eye. Yeah, that's the plan. The eye can have literally anything. Not blow that up with me in facing it like that. Seems like a good idea. Was that return or a teleport spell? There was Homebringer, and there was another teleport, but it was not... They were not relevant teleports, I'll tell you that much. I'll give you that information. It's a scary wand to find. That's the sort of thing you don't want an enemy picking up, so... We'll make sure that we've got an area cleared before we leave that, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I think I'm all caught up on chat here. Very good. If I ever miss anything, just feel free to @me. I always mix those up, they look very similar. Yeah, that's fair. They put them in one by one, so it's easy enough for me to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's what it is. There's lots of spells like that. Like Energy Orb can hide, or Mana can hide in with the Energy Orb and stuff, and that's super BS. Do you have Solar's Wand mod going? I do not have Solar's Wand mod going, because this is a speedrun, and it would... the speedruns have to be fully unmodded, Flick. So sadly, I cannot share my wands without opening my inventory for you. However, I can explain what's going on this wand if you like, as best as possible. If there's a part of it you don't understand, I'm more than happy to explain it out for you, because that doesn't really cost me any time. Speedruns turn lame. That's rude. It's just highly rude. Listen, Solar, I appreciate what you've done, and I wish I could have it active. I really do, but you know as well as I why I can't. And if you really wanted it to not be that way, I don't know, what would you have to do? Would you have to like put it on Steam Workshop instead? And that sounds inconvenient. Okay, let's leave this wand here because I don't want to encounter it ever again. Nothing would? Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's try another one. Lovely. Could sabotage the speedrunning community. That's about it, Shrug. It's just like, all right, RNG set to -10. No black holes ever. No chainsaws ever. 2% chance of anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and drink this. There we go. A little bit of extra speed thanks to the fire. That is a digging wand. As uncomfortable as it might be, I'll hold on to it because at least it does dig particularly well. There's healing. We've got unlimited healing now, which is really, really good. Don't have everything we need though. We need to get teleport, otherwise we're fucked. This run is really slow right now, I would say. It's at this point that I would be going like 10 times speed if I had a teleport. I would be ready to kill every single boss in the game if I had teleport. But because I don't have teleport, I'm basically screwed. So that's just kind of how these runs go. I need to fly like 1,000 times better than that. I've got like 1,300 hours in this game. I should know how to fly by now. Wow, this sucks. Yeah. Let's just casually be on fire. It's fine. No big deal. Looks like sped up lower recoil spitter is in a straight line. Stream comes from a spark bolt, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty goofy one. My cheat GUI has a Steam mod and it looks like the original, but I have modified it. Oh, interesting, Latali. If you have time, I do think I personally would benefit from an explanation of how your wand works. Sure. Take a quick look at it. So it's got increased recharge time, or basically like 0 recharge time to worry about. And basically what's happening is I'm spell wrapping into this mana and this chainsaw and this recharge. If you don't know how spell wrapping works, there's a really fantastic guide on YouTube that I contributed to with Nibspire. I guess I'll dump that wand. And basically what it allows you to do is you're reducing your cast delay down to that of the chainsaw, and since chainsaw has 0 cast delay, it is the fastest shooting thing that you can possibly get. And I only have to deal with like 1 frame of lag tops at any given time. All right, let's go ahead and throw this on here, which is going to make it so it deals even more damage, and I can now move better with it, which is kind of cool. This is getting really scary. I guess I'll do a timer wand. Yeah, there's homing, but homing sucks. I don't really want homing. So we're gonna do a gamma setup like so. And we'll triple this. And now we've got a healing wand. We'll hold on to this as a digging wand. And it'll look something like that, I guess. That's fine. I don't think there's anything better I can do. And all these wands suck. Critical on oil is nice, but it's not really what I'm after. We do have healing if we absolutely need it. We've got our first boss fight up and coming here. All these are crap. And I will take Revenge Explosion. Last time I left it, but this time I'll take it. Revenge Explosion is good because it helps me deal more damage really, really fast. Fungal Spore Potion, that's pretty cool. That is pretty unique, but also not what I'm after on this run, so there you go. Also, if I get teleport at any point on this run, I'm completely shifting gears and just like all out sprinting. But until then, I have to search wands as much as humanly possible. I wasn't able to find the eye that time, even though I explored both sides of the map, which was odd. But that is almost certainly on me, because it is a guaranteed spawn. Oh my goodness, Smickles with a raiding party too. Welcome on in, Smickles. How are you on this fine day? We are actually on a pretty solid speed run here. What were you up to? Did you manage to get any good speed running in yourself? Never don't mind. If you don't know who Smickles is, they're actually the moderator of all the speedruns in Nota. Definitely a pillar of the community, even if you don't see him as often for streaming and all that sort of thing. Let's see. A little no PB tonight though. That's fine. It's totally fine. Whatever sort of run you can get going, that's the only important part. It's just trying to get that run going. Eventually it'll happen, right? Gotta not get crushed by all that stuff. I think I'm too low. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Let me just sneak through here. I don't have any better digging right now. All bosses? Yes, this is an all boss attempt. It's lacking some stuff though, so I'm definitely in a little bit of rough shape. There we go. That was kind of scary. It's a pinata wand, and it's got the stuff that I need to kill a couple more bosses, which is good. This with the accelerative shot will definitely do some work. So that's solid. But once again, the lack of teleport is basically going to screw me over in the end. And did I get egg off of that? Because I still need an egg as well. Yeah, no egg either. So we're definitely in a pretty rough spot on this run. But we've got lots of money too, so it could theoretically be recoverable. None of these help me at all, so I'm going to re-roll them. Oh my god, pull this out for a moment. The heavy shot is great for movement, terrible for digging. I'll take a freezing field because that opens up some options. Troll Steve. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so we definitely want this, and this wand is insane. Stop bleeding on the perks. Yeah, what a jerk. What a jerk. These are all kind of crap, aren't they? Guess I'll bring that with me and dump the wand. Like, this is a god wand, and I would never drop that on a normal run, but I will drop it here. We're going to take Chaos Magic because it is... It's really dumb, isn't it? I'm taking Chaos Magic because I will use it in a boss kill, potentially. But I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I will. Because, you know, it could be very fast if I do. Also, water is now useless to me, so we'll just eat that. Someone's picked up a wand. My goodness. My goodness. This thing sure is doing good damage. That flask ended up breaking, which is unfortunate. This wand is useless, which is also unfortunate. Let's go ahead and random teleport. Might as well. The chances of finding teleport on this floor are extremely low. The wands tend to be very spread out, and tend to have higher level spells on them. The next floor has a lot of pinata wands, so it's a little bit more likely, I think. At least from personal experience. Obviously, some of this stuff is anecdotal, but some of it is just straight up stats. And it's up to you to decide which is which. But yeah, once this... oh hey, that's damage field, that's huge. That actually simplifies my boss kill up top by a lot. Circle of Transmog kills the gate but doesn't give the loot. I think if you transmog a boss, that is not a boss kill. That is, that's kind of cheap. Like, if you killed the dragon by turning it into a sheep, which I could have done, then you're not killing a dragon, you're killing a sheep. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Polly literally removes it from the game. Do you think that should count then? I don't really mind either way. If that's how Latali did it on his current run, I'm not going to say disqualify him. That'd be ridiculous. Because we can't just make up rules like that. Okay. Well, I guess we're kind of screwed. Just a little bit. I've quite recently started using teleport spells. Quite recently started using teleport spells at all, but still go around corners quite carefully. That's the way to do it, dude guy. Watching Alias is sort of a love-induced terror. Yeah, that's fair. I've used black holes, luminous drills, which also feel like cheating. I think those are reasonable. I don't know. If you get a physics kill, that is still a kill. Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong though. But that's a very fair point. I would argue if some bosses are polyimmune, and then poly is a legit way the devs intended to kill the bosses. Yeah, but you don't get the rewards for killing the bosses, so that means that you're not killing the bosses. It's a legit way to kill the boss, but it's definitely not a boss kill. It's a boss removal. Maybe it should count as long as you get the boss loot. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Definitely, maybe add that in. Because there's all sorts of off-screen boss kills that you have to do too. I think you should have to make sure that you kill the boss. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I killed the boss off-screen. Because it's super easy to do an off-kill boss kill, or off-screen boss kill, and not actually know for sure whether you killed it. This is scary.
Trash!
Okay, good. Hello, gamer. How you doing, K2 Kid? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So we need eggs, and we need teleport. If we don't find those two things, we're basically screwed, and this run is dead. Hey man, how you doing, Cyan? Welcome on in. My goodness. I'm gonna rework the wording of the rules to make them to be more pro, and it's a bit of a heads up for you, Smickles. We still having PTSD? Yeah, no eggs. Lack of egg run, definitely a problem. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing once again. Okay, let's head down, and then we'll come back up if we need to. Earthquake is huge. Pinata is important. Did not get it. Science says, so do you think it's normal to have over 80 hours in Noita but still no wins? Absolutely. Absolutely. That happens to all sorts of people. And you should not feel ashamed about that at all. It's pretty normal. I don't know how many hours it required for me, but around like 200 deaths was what I was at, I believe. Okay, I think we're just screwed. I think we are, like, properly doomed. Your first win was around 120? Or 1 to 20 wins. That's pretty crazy. I think we are literally just fully doomed on this run, and there's nothing we can do. We just got unlucky. Which is fine. That happens sometimes. And I'd rather it happen sometimes than not. Let's see here. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. Hello. I'm gonna head up here. And then we're gonna teleport again. One more time. Okay. Good. Damn it! Oh my god! That is so unlucky. That is not at all what I wanted. That is disaster right there. I think this run is like giga fuck. What? I can't believe I double teleported there. That's crazy. Hack! I hate this! Alright. Send me. Send me! You're well into the 300s. I've seen people well in the thousands that haven't gotten a win, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is just Noita. That is Noita in a nutshell. Please. I'm so salty. This run was going, like, relatively well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We might just have to end the run. We made it out in that one spot. Yeah, it is like a super tight teleport. There it is. Got a win on the daily. Nice. The daily is it's a fun one. I should really like dailies. I think that they're a really nice addition to the game. Especially when it comes to like learning things together or learning things about the game. Yeah, let's take a look at the wand. It's garbage. It's garbage. I wonder if the fizzy bombs count as eggs. Let's see. Maybe there's an off chance that they count as an egg. There's like a fucking 1% chance that's real, but you never know. You gotta test some stuff sometimes. Let's see. I think they're insta-popping themselves. Yeah. If you're ever having troubles with that enemy, you can instantly kill him with a tablet. And that's basically the best you can do. What is that? That is a new boss. That is literally the only spot that lets you out of the arena due to biome restriction. That's interesting, Latali. That's good to know. Why not go get the egg from the tree at the beginning? Because then I'd have to carry 3 eggs with me through the entire zone, and that's really difficult. Multimensch says, I think the biggest thing towards getting your first few wins is seriously slow down. Once I changed my mindset that direction, I could get wins routinely. Yes, doing like slower runs will definitely help you a lot. I will start out with that as I get fucked by lack of egg 3 times already. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Normally I don't have to worry about it. I could TP note to the top, but I lose like a shit ton of time. I might just reset and we'll try again another day. Because I'd rather have like a time that's actually hard to beat. Let's see here. But also, I don't have anywhere to edit my wands either. I'd have to go way back up, and at that point, there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna try hard, Wito. Of course I am. I always try hard. That's nothing new. Oh, let me put up this really easy time to beat, so that way everyone can feel good about themselves when they get a mediocre time. No, I'm gonna make it very, very difficult, so that way when you beat my time, it feels like you're unstoppable. That's what I'm gonna do. And I will struggle, and I will have all sorts of terrible, or like amazing runs that I die on, and all sorts of failed attempts. But I'd rather do that, to have one good run, than have a bunch of mediocre runs. That's my reasoning. Fungal should have a nice chance at eggs. Good call. Vitali used live split. It's a good call. But all this struggle makes a good time feel great when you get it. Yes, I agree. Also, Cyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see here. Fungal should have a nice chance. That's true, Mr. Jet. We're definitely looking that way. Chill All Night says, I wish they would add a timer in-game option. It would be nice to see without mods. Yeah, I plan on adding in a timer for people to see. I just need to set it up. I have it. I actually have it downloaded, and I've had it for a long time. I just need to update it because it's probably like 1,000,000 times more functional than it used to be. Because I used to run a game called Necropolis. Wait, was it Necropolis? I think it was. It's a Souls-like roguelike. You might know about it, but probably not. I think it is Necropolis. But yeah, that game is shit, and don't buy it. And fuck the devs, also. They patched the speedrun and left the game incomplete. And it's like, why? why would you do this? All of my enjoyment in the game literally just got removed. And your game was already kind of bad. Like, it's the base combat and, like, the multiplayer feature of the game is really good, but there's just not that much depth. So the depth that got added was the speedrun, and then they slowly patched out all of the speedrun stuff. Is that the multiplayer one? That is Sunstriker. That is the multiplayer game. That's sad. Yeah. Like, I genuinely really enjoyed that game. Because it's Dark Souls, but RNG. And you know, there was just like all sorts of really cool strats for speedrunning. Like, you could skip entire levels, and you like walked on top of them, and you could do like invincible strats against the boss, and you had to ration food, and it was really cool. I enjoyed it a lot, but yeah, they just removed all the skips and patched out the cool stuff. And it's not like it was easy to become invincible. You had to do the right stuff. I'm gonna end this run. I think that we're pretty screwed at this point. I did not find any of the things that I was after. But that's okay. I had a fun time with this run. I really enjoyed it, and, you know, not every run has to be a perfect speedrun. Some runs can be failed speedruns. Those are good, too. Why not grab the HP? Why not grab the HP? I am trapped in here. I've used up so much of my teleportatium, it's actually crazy. Practically used up 2 things of it. I am mass exploding. Not a fan of that. Fine deer speedrun. Deer %. Alright. Oh, hey. It's another wand. Not what I'm after, but it is a wand. I'm dead! I'm not dead. I felt pretty dead there for a moment, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, we're right there. No wonder I can't teleport down any further. A dev not understanding the charm of speedrun tech feels low-key like the developer version of Tommy Wiseau. I mean, there's times where speedrun tech should be removed, but there's also times where speedrun tech needs to be preserved, in my opinion. Like, there's good reason to keep it. I'm a little salty about that. Yikes. It's a little late for that. I forgot how much I enjoy your streams. Well, I'm glad you're here, K2 Kid. Glad you're back to enjoy them once more. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, here are all the teleport bolts in the entire goddamn world. In one spot. Found it, finally. Next one, we'll have 25 eggs. We're ending it. It's way too slow at this point. I'm gonna call like 36 minutes, something like that. So it was already like the pace, right? We're outpaced by our previous PBs. $45 minutes, yeah. So like I might have been able to put up a time, but it probably wouldn't have even been sub 1 hour, which I'm not happy about. But that's okay, because I had fun with the rest of the run. And Michaela is requesting that I go and eat dinner with her. So I think I'm going to call the stream here. And we will have another stream tomorrow on Friday. It will be a little bit of a shorter one. And we might do like a 50-50 thing, where we play the free roguelike that I got off of Epic Games. Just to try it out and see what it's all about. Night, says Solar. GG, have a good night. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. And I really appreciate all of you hanging out and supporting and being here and following. I really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much. Foopy, Sunstriker, as well as Lordo Directions. Fantastic names. Thank you for coming along and joining the Armada. Once again, we'll be back with more tomorrow. I've got a YouTube, I've got a Discord. If you're interested to learn more about Noita, go ahead and check those out. Great resources. And let's track someone down to raid, so please stick with me here for a moment, and we'll make sure we continue to share the love. Let's see here. Luthamir is playing some Darkest Dungeon. Ross is playing Noita. Ross is a hype guy. We'll head over to Ross. You guys can have a good time with him. So yeah, thank you all very much, and we'll catch you next time. There are times where game breaking is just that, but it's highly specific niches like that. That's why you patch it out. Yeah, for sure, dude guy. All right, once again, thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful time, and please let Ross know the Armada has arrived. Indeed I do, K2 Kid, ! YouTube, if you're interested in tracking it down. Also, I've got links in the About section and all that sort of thing. And yeah, for sure, I will say hello to Michaela for you, K2 Kid. Have a good one. And say hello to Ross for me. See ya. Boop.